what I'm talking about with Radzik happens many years after. I mean, we're talking like probably 20 years after these events. I
Okay.
mean, not in the actual timeline, but in terms of how disconnected they are from the Kingdom Come main
Oh,
story.
gotcha.
Like, there's nothing right now that would even suggest that that will go in that direction.
Okay. Gotcha. I was like, I don't know if that's a spoiler or not, so let me just proceed cautiously.
No, no, like I'll put it to you this way. There's absolutely no like if this second game ended on that note,
Yeah.
so that would have made a headline. This thing would have a Rotten Tomatoes score of like 10
Oh,
or a Metacritic score of 10. You know
gotcha.
what I mean? Like that's how controversial that would be. Deshara, back me.
Mm-hmm.
This would be that bad
Gotcha. So,
because they've made him out to be such a villain. In reality, it was a little bit more complex, but it's like
Get on with it. Yes, get over
we're seeing the Czech side of this conflict.
gotcha.
That's
Yeah.
all I can really say to that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
nice because we get to check the whole thing out.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we get to do our checks and balances, you might say.
Oh my gosh. So if we're gonna start sending knights from that region, the check would be in the mail, right? If we're sending it.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. All the checks are delivered by mail. What's up, Knight? How you doing? 90 stream streak my
Oh, wow.
arse.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
damn.
Twitch is just. Yeah. No, I know it's. I
Is
know
Twitch
it's higher than
bugging out
that.
again?
When isn't it? So I figured out how to add multiple things, and it wasn't as bad as it is. You just can't be on. I'm hosting a game right now, so you got to get everything set up first. You have to load it, and then you have to set it up as an online one.
Oh, okay.
And the dice have been fixed. I believe everybody's level 2 right now.
Yes, let me actually make sure that I have my sheet because I downloaded what we updated last time.
Okay.
See, there it is.
Hopefully it's being
Yay,
nice.
luckily it was only a week ago and it's all updated.
Okay, good.
Perfection.
Okay. Do you like those better? Just because they're...
Deshara, I was telling Sino before, like, we did so much on last time's stream that it's almost, like, amazing when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean
We actually managed to accomplish so much.
I mean, we took over another ship, and then we mutinied, and all this.
We did so much.
Mm-hmm. Hey, they fixed the ones. I don't know what happened, why it was being like purple, but they're fixed now. Oh, the specialty ones, the specialty dice,
Here it
Oh,
is.
let me see.
because they were purpled.
Let me get an RPG stories.
Oh, it was
Hold
probably
on.
the textures.
Yeah, it wasn't loading the textures correctly. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's still my favorite thing in fantasy games, when you look and, like, the mountains are just flickering blue and you're like, pay no mind. Pay no mind.
My lord, the weather hasn't texturized yet.
My lord, the volumetric fog is failing to load, my lord.
Or
Dang it, we were going to hide in it.
when
We were going to surprise the enemy
when I
with
used
1,000 archers.
You'd be surprised, Knight. I'm pretty relentless in tabletop. Like, we're only building on Conan. We're not really fighting on Conan because there's no point. But
yeah.
because it's just a build stream. But in this, I'm actually pretty bloodthirsty in this.
Well, your
What's up,
stats
kid?
definitely also help.
Okay.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. No problem. No problem, Keth.
Yeah, my stats definitely help the situation out.
Yeah, so I used to play World of Warcraft, and one of the end raids, there was this giant speech of after you went through this raid with like 25 other people or 10 other people, depending on the difficulty. The leader of the city would just basically say, "Citizens of Azeroth, blah 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 blah. These brave adventurers stood up, and few adventurers stood up in the, and some, blah 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 blah, rah rah rah," and it was one time my friend and I made it back to the main city and nobody rendered correctly. So we were joking that he was saying partially rendered citizens of Azeroth.
And see, every single time that you say that, all I hear is partially rendered citizens of Astaroth, and I'm like,
Oh,
yes.
that's fair. That's fair.
I'm like, oh my goddess, yes.
Oh, Blizzard used to be really good with their storytelling.
I know,
Used
right?
to be. It's so sad.
Rest in peace.
It's just.
You could say it really
Dude,
used to
remember-
wow you.
Mm-hmm.
It really used to wow you, indeed. Remember when Bethesda still cared?
Oh yeah. No, 100%. I remember when Bethesda still cared. Yeah.
Bethesda was beautiful when it still cared.
Mm-hmm.
Average farm remembers.
Mm-hmm.
Or
That's,
what?
yeah.
What
that's right.
is the proper meme? Did I get it right?
Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, you got
Okay.
it right. And that's why, like, when I started seeing that, and I kind of seen it towards the tail end of 2024 with a lot of just bad releases. With, oh my gosh, the Bethesda space game. Just, yeah. To me, it was like one of those things. It was going to be 2025 is the year of the indie dev. It really is. The indie devs are going to shine just because of stuff like that, which is it's good for the indie devs, but it could also be, I don't know.
I find it very sad. I
It
really
is.
wish that more AAA corporations would actually start to like bring in indie devs, like offer them a slice of the pie to help write whole sections of games. Like when I think about some of the bigger releases that could have just been so much better if they had actual writers, actual artists on board, and not just these teams of obviously corporate giants just taking over the whole project.
When you have a development team of thousands of people, it's just
What happens is that the whole thing gets flattened instead of actually being expansive and
Yeah.
exciting, and it's a shame, you know. Honestly, it seems like with smaller devs, smaller studio, more creative freedom, really.
yeah. I'm still just like flabbergasted that Stardew Valley was developed by a person, a letter of people. That's just
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
wild.
I was going to say also the same about Manor Lords.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
Manor Lords is looking excellent.
Gotcha. Dark Titanium.
To like Orgrin Boogaloo.
Ogre and Boogaloo.
You know, they probably will do. I have a feeling they will do another 40K game. I don't know if it will be a sequel to Dark Tide. I don't think they're done with it yet, just because of the way the story's panning out. I do think they're going to add more maps to it, which is kind of awesome. The maps are just so well designed. The soundtrack's just so chef's kiss.
Speaking of 40K and something we've done before, good sir,
Huh.
I'm building some of those Space Marines that you absolutely hated putting together.
Wait, which ones?
The Melta Boys.
The Melta
With
Boys?
the ones with the really annoying cables.
Discord. Discord's fine. Kith, Discord's fine. If you can just join in Discord, that's okay. Start up the program. That's weird. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. No, you're fine to, if you're gonna be part of the tabletop, so definitely, you want to, if you can, join the Discord. Definitely. And see if you can maybe, I don't know if it's like stuck trying to launch for you. I'm not sure. It's mostly been really, really stable, and especially being, yeah, no worries, no worries.
Wait, this is not my... Hang on.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Where did I save this? I'm like, oh, I just looked at my character sheet and was like, wait, I'm supposed to be up to 18 hit points.
Uh-oh.
Let me see.
It's okay.
No, it's fine. I definitely saved it. It's just one of those things. You know?
Yeah. So, yeah, just be
There
careful.
it is.
Yeah.
We're fine.
I started getting whispered by a bot pretending to be a streamer. That was a fun morning.
Ooh.
Oh boy!
Yeah, no.
No.
No, 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 no. What happened there?
Well, the bot seemed like a real person, didn't post anything, and then all of a sudden started direct messaging me.
Yeah.
And the link went to the actual a real streamer's page. And what tipped me off is like, oh, well, I'm getting ready to start streaming soon. Like, uh-huh. You were getting
And
ready
let me
to
guess.
stream soon, but you're already streaming. How are you going to pull that one off? And in addition to, they're playing a very intensive game. They were playing DayZ while trying to chat with me over Discord. The amount of people who can do the multitasking of that caliber is not very high. Not saying it's impossible, just saying something doesn't feel right.
That's very sketchy. I do not like that at all.
No.
Linking to a real streamer's page on top of
Uh-huh.
it.
Yep. So they have been...
Well, the good news is
yeah.
that I don't whisper people, so just so that all of the humble viewers out there know, and for the
Yeah.
record, anybody tries to impersonate me, there's only so many limited things that my friends know to ask about. Start asking them about those things. I guarantee you they're not going to have an answer. If you know, you know. Particularly my fondness for the shrubberies.
Shrubbery!
I think you should ask them about my feelings towards shrubbery.
Or you could always ask them
Like-
what's Roger's favorite profession. If they don't know, then that means it's an imposter.
Facts. Because obviously it's pirate. And Luke Goblin, because he comes in and steals everything.
No, Shrubber. Roger the Shrubber? From Monty Python the Holy Grail?
Oh my god, I was thinking Raja, like my dog.
No, I said Roger.
I was like,
I said Roger.
they sounded close enough. With a little path and one slightly higher, so we get a 2-level effect.
Mm-hmm. We so need to do that as a movie night. It's on.
We do. I miss it. I miss it. I'm like, I need comfort movie.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, let me see something. I actually wanted to check this out while we're doing this. I was like, will Amazon Prime Videos sell me the Pirates of the Caribbean movies?
Good question.
Because I know that Disney owns them, but sometimes what's hilarious is that Amazon will just be straight up rogue. Yes, they will for $10. Brother, you're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. For $10? This is actually such good value.
Mm-hmm. They are really good, but my problem is I think I've seen them all, but I'm not sure because they all tend to blend together really, really well.
Oh yeah, this is purely, like, the first 3 are my comfort films. Everything after 3, I just pretend is, like, fan fiction. I don't know. I don't see it. There's literally a character with my first name in there, but I still pretend. It's like Rings of Power. I just pretend it doesn't exist.
There you go.
And I carry on with my life. I completely pretend that the Rings of Power never happened and just carry on loving Tolkien. Being, like, oblivious.
So
Because, like, if we try to find anything actually factual in the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, probably the only thing that would even have a grain of truth to it is Jack Sparrow getting ostracized because he refused to participate in the slave trade, and that's it.
Gotcha. I was gonna say that they have ships and they float on water.
Yes. But even then, it's like he'd be ostracized, but he wouldn't be, like, kicked out.
Gotcha.
It would be some side-eye, but, like, that's about...
No worries.
Baronet Precious! Oh my god, right? I know. No, I know. No, listen. Listen, when I start thinking about Rings of Power for too long, my eyeballs just begin to, like, atrophy. I start going cross-eyed, I start twitching, and I'm just like, no. No, 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 no. It needs to be gone, damn it. I was actually posting lore videos about Galadriel and Celeborn the other day, and I was, like, getting so physically revolted and annoyed by the deviants that I have learned about in the Rings of Power that I just started, like... I started sitting there getting so hot and bothered to know that I had to actually walk away and be like, I need you to calm down. You can't personally fight the director.
Yeah.
You can't personally fight the producer.
Just ignore their crap, basically.
That's kind of my punishment in media. Like, when I'm not enjoying something, I just start ignoring it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm like, I refuse to participate with things I hate. It's like the Harry Potter remake. There's part of me that's like, why would you engage with that when you know you're going to be upset with it?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, if you already know out the gate that
Mm-hmm.
basically the studio might not be doing a good job, why would
Mm-hmm.
you participate? We could just decide not to.
Yeah. Now there was another studio that pulled that kind of a stunt too. Oh yeah, yeah. Baldur's Gate 2. There's uh, a expansion to it that's not good. Like they changed most of the personalities for the
Oh
people,
no.
and like not even a like it's like a like they've been lobotomized. It's that bad.
Oh Jesus God.
Mm-hmm. And then all in order to like do a slam dunk, like, oh, you gotta do this. You know, we're this way politically. I'm like, stop it. This is escapism for people. Just leave it alone.
I
Oh.
always love it. I always love it when the
Hmm.
franchise forgets for a moment that it's an RPG.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're like, do you know that people have this thing called choice? Choice, my brothers in Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Choice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm like, Jesus Christ. When it comes to RPGs, like, that's where I think most of the good RPGs go to die there.
Yeah. Yeah.
They just forget that there's choice, and then they start forcing things on the player, and you're like,
Mm-hmm.
hmm. Like, it was fun for me to slowly have the Stormcloaks and their bullshit,
Mm-hmm.
like, dawn on me as I was playing Skyrim more and more. It wouldn't have been fun if it was rammed down my throat that was like, you can never pick the Stormcloaks.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, for the most part, Rayloff seemed fine, so I picked his side because
Mm-hmm.
he just seemed cool. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't think about it too hard. And then as I, like, slowly started to play the game where I was like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I see. I don't really like the opinions towards the Dark Elves. I don't
Mm-mm.
really like the treatment in this capital. And then, like,
Mm-hmm.
I was able to make my own decisions.
Yep. Yeah.
And that's excellent narrative storytelling. But
It is.
some of this crap, it's like,
Yep. Oh, totally.
just trying to shame people into making the right decision means that they're not going to actually make a decision at all.
Well, it just makes the world seem so flat too. At that point,
It does.
it's just shitty. It's shitty writing.
Oh, it does.
I mean, having gone through the process and going through it again. It just, oh god, I just can't stand shitty characters. It's actually made my appreciation for like well written characters that much more. Even ones that are you can't stand to hate, they gotta be written well.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you have to have. I mean, really, so much of what our current media is missing is good storytelling.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
That's one thing that I will say, and it's probably going to get me a little bit of heat, but like House of the Dragon season 2, a lot of people got angry, but I was like, it's actually good storytelling, and there really wasn't that much that was written about this whole conflict beyond a few bland details. What do you want? Like a single season of a show and it's book accurate but absolutely sucks? I don't think so.
Mm-mm. No. Yeah. Okay. I think Kith is getting something to eat real quick, and he'll be joining us.
Yeah, no worries.
I got
I'm
a
fine to
feeling
wait for them.
the Ghost Daddy is also battling traffic. Probably would be my guess.
Yeah, not to worry. We can vibe in the meantime. We always have good
Mhm.
things to talk about, and
Yeah.
this is good because it warms us up so that we're like ready to jump into the action.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I think you already like summed up what happened between now and then. Okay. No worries.
Basically, we did an almost ungodly degree of things last session. For those of you that missed it, it would actually almost be worth going back and rewatching it just for the sake of how much we actually did. Because it is that crazy when you think about the scale of it.
I'm gonna have to ask you something off stream too as well, because I don't know if I want to continue what we did for the and I don't want to put you on the spotlight for it either. So it
Oh, you're
does
fine.
go with the and no is an acceptable answer of uploading the videos to YouTube is what I was thinking. I'm fine with
Oh,
them
go ahead.
going into the void. I'm fine with them. Okay.
Go ahead, you're more than welcome. No, it was only ever that one. Okay, so like viewers, you guys are gonna laugh. Because we like never have things that happen. Basically, like me and Sino were having a definitely like off-camera discussion that his OBS had accidentally picked up on one stream. Luckily, the VOD's like long gone. This is like long since water under the bridge. But it made us so paranoid
I felt
because I was like,
so
how much
shitty.
has this been accidentally capturing of us?
I
But we were
felt
just being
so
candid and
shitty.
talking industry crap. No, you were
Yeah.
fine. It wasn't on you. It was literally like, it's one of those industry things where sometimes you talk shop, and anybody who's ever worked in a restaurant, have you guys ever had a customer, they absolutely suck, and like your coworker accidentally says that too loud? And you're like, bro, come on, dude. You just talked us out of a $150 tip. Are you kidding? Like,
That was OBS.
it was one of those moments where we were both just like dying because I was like, we both worked service industry before, so we both know how it rolls. But it was just one of those funny moments where we were both for a second momentarily horrified.
Yeah.
Oh,
So ever since we're like gun shy now.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say though, and I do think that this is very funny of us. Ever since then, we've been so professional.
Yeah, it's like,
I
how
have
the
to
hell?
update you, and it feels like I'm writing a newspaper.
But the funny thing
I'm
is, like,
like-
both of our streams warn people that we use profanity. This is probably
Well,
why
we
it
just
won't,
talk
you know,
about stuff.
Yeah, yeah. This is probably why you will not be getting many sponsorships for that.
Oh yeah, Keith, don't worry about it. Take your time. We just took over a ship, so there's plenty of time also for us
Yeah.
to get to port, pick up people for port. Like literally, your character can have so many different routes of entry here. It's not even funny. So like that's one of those great things. It's like I love it when something like this actually happens because we're at a perfect point in the story to have you join us.
Oh, I can get people in campaigns all different ways.
Oh yeah.
I'm a very adaptable DM.
That's the greatest thing too, is like when you're playing these games with friends, it is so much better. Like, I cannot even stress to you guys enough how much like when you play these games and you're not with like close friends, sometimes the tension is so palpable it's not even funny.
Oh, I need to add a mod. Thank you. Oh, GQ, gotta go.
Oh, no, not GQ.
All hands man your battle stations. Set material
GQ.
conditions even throughout the ship. Make Z report to DC Central.
They got black.
all hands, slam all doors, slam all doors. Oh, how'd this get messed up?
What happened?
We got plenty of placements, so that's fine.
What's the actual color of this?
I think I made it back to my GQ station in time.
Hot damn.
So, I was dealing with a interesting situation. So right now I'm working on unpacking some globe making
Slab
material.
bulkhead, bridge large
And
punch speed chunk, butch deadlift,
one of the things I
fold
haven't
big
told my
planks,
boss
flint chest
is,
hair, flint iron stag,
whoever's in
bolt
charge of
bander
packing
huge,
these at
blast
the
hard
factory
cheese,
always
thick
ends up
McRun
sending
fast.
a huge number of
Up street
spare
block, slam chest, fist rock bone,
essentially they're
smash,
box
slam jaw,
spacers.
punch,
You
rock
only
grind,
need 4
block plank
in order to
chest,
properly
stump, junk,
package
jerk,
each
hard
side of a
back,
box.
rip,
Yeah.
steak face, slate,
Um,
rock, crud, bone meal, brick,
But
fried
I've never
beef,
told my
rib,
boss
black
because
cheek,
there's always like
punch,
5 or
side
6
iron,
in here.
gristle, mixed orange.
And every
Tight
once
fist
in a while
crunch,
I will
buff
nick
hard
a
back.
spare
Bob
one
Johnson,
because
thick neck, crunch butt
they're
slab squat thrust,
pretty
Smoke,
much the
beef broth, touch,
perfect
rust rod,
size
reef, blast body,
for
big
like a
McLarge huge,
concrete
smoke, man
barrier
muzzle, eat punch beef,
or
hack
defensive
blowfish,
line in
roll fizzle
40K.
beef.
Nice.
And so I've been nicking these things for about the last 2 years, and I built up a small collection. Because they also do break on occasion, so if there's a box that shows up and there's a bunch that are broken in here, I can easily replace them.
Yeah.
But I'm getting ready probably this summer to turn a bunch of them into like terrain for 40K because they're the perfect size for it.
Oh, nice. Gotcha.
Oh,
That's
that is
awesome.
lovely.
And that way I don't have to pay GW prices for terrain.
Oh, jeez. It's the only
I'm
thing
sorry,
that's more expensive than the miniatures is the fucking terrain. I don't.
Yeah.
What the?
Honestly, this is why I love to watch Nerd Forge. Nerd Forge for me is just like crack cocaine because every single time that I put on NerdForge, they get me inspired to like actually make things myself when I was previously gonna buy them. Like
Yeah.
to learn how to use like resin or to learn how to like build terrain from scratch looks so addictive and fun.
Gotcha.
If for no other reason but that it's going to be chaotic
Yeah.
when you don't know what you're doing.
Well, and then you can go back and say you've done it.
Okay. A lot. Effie, I'm right there with you on that. Because I've actually, when I was first getting into 40K, I built almost all of my own terrain. Because one, it was COVID and I had nothing better to do, and two, I knew how to make like walls and tank barriers and stuff like that out of the sprues the models came on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's impressive.
And so I was like, you know what? Why not? But I'm cracking up because there's something else spare in the box.
Huh.
So all of our globes, when you're actually building the sphere, they are built in two halves, each of which is divided in quarters. So you only need 8 of our wedges in order to actually make one of our spheres. I just found a 9th one in the box.
Wow.
Somebody's not doing their job and counting properly in the factory.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
I
jeez.
mean, you've got a spare?
Actually, the ironic part,
Hmm.
this is the 8th one I have found over the last couple of years. I
Oh.
can now build a spare sphere. I've just been slowly collecting them, seeing if this would eventually happen.
So, like, I'm wondering if this person knows exactly what they're doing and you just happen to be that person who's just, like, getting lucky every
Yeah.
single time. Like, that's my headcanon, is that you actually have, like, serious luck
It just reminds me
and
of the
don't realize it.
the Johnny Cash song. What was the car he was building? He was slowly getting the parts out of the factory and built his own car.
Oh my god,
yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Oh, I want music like that to come back again, because it's fun when it's a story that's being told with it. It really is.
See, I want music to come back like that, but I also want that mentality to come back again where people still build their own cars.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I just stress to you all enough how much, like, we need some of that back?
Mm-hmm. Yup.
Sorry, I was looking at a duvet cover, and the purple is actually matching my walls with such precision that I'm like, no, I must not match the purples. It's one of those, like, the line of continuity is going to be too strong. That's why I paused there, because I was like, not this purple.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Obviously, pressing matters going on in my life. Clearly, I'm very busy.
You're
Nobody
fine.
worry about it.
I don't know, that feeling is just a little bit duvetous.
Jeez.
But Tish, we do need that as a redemption. That's got to happen.
That one, I was thinking something about mod support.
Avada Banana is going to kill us all, though.
Oh my god.
Avada Banana is going to be... That was the funniest thing. I was like, I almost never am funny on stream, but when I am, I have these moments where it's just complete bullshit.
I still think the first time I heard it, I thought he said, I want a banana.
Instead of Avada Banana.
Yes.
When he said Avada Banana and with full conviction sent that banana flying, I just fell to crap.
It was very
the first time that I
appealing.
saw that. Oh my god, it's perfect in every way, shape, and form. It's very appealing.
Last night I had a good
no.
one too for a battle cry. I was being overwhelmed and in Sunken Land, and I basically shouted, "Joke's on you! I got friends." And
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
War Mother and Bull Shark decided to go on a murderous rampage around me.
I mean, that's love, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The definition of love. Do they go on a murderous rampage or not when you're in trouble?
And then the bugs we had, oh my gosh, last night, that was just wild. There's a bug where you start spinning in
How
circles.
is that game? Is that game janky?
It's not bad. There's some quirks with it, and there's some bugs, but I mean it's survival and it's early access.
Which is fine.
Has it? I don't know. I don't think it crashed for me yet. The bugs were funny because you can either spin in circles really fast or really slow. If it's slow, all you gotta do is just attack, and then it corrects itself. But we were using the machine gun up on the top. We set up the machine gun on the top, and you don't even like hold on to it. You just stand in one spot and you move it. And Bullshark made it. We made him. We got it so it looked like he was gonna shoot himself with it.
That's such a perfect name for that game. I just have to say, every time that you say bull shark, I'm thinking that you mean the real bull shark, and I'm just like for momentarily my brain just lapses and is like,
So Bull Shark is War Mother's cousin.
oh nice, okay.
And then
I love
War
it.
Mother
Got
is
the whole fam on Twitch.
War Mother is War Weapons is lovely lady.
Oh yeah, she's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's a hoot. She's a hoot and a half. Last time I did
We still have to do all co-op games together. Oh, my god, the shenanigans.
Yes.
Oh my god,
my
the
gosh.
pain.
Mm-hmm.
The pain of both of us in the same place doing chaos. We also still need to do Devour. I have not forgotten.
Yes.
I
And then-
have absolutely no idea where Auburn's at with her PC. I need to check in with her on that, but like we haven't brought it up in so long now that I'm a little bit concerned that
That's
something
fair.
befell it. So I have
That's
to double
fair.
check.
Yeah. I hope she can get that recovered. That's just oof.
It's a bit crazy. It's one of those things where like when I first heard it, I was like, okay, this seems unnecessarily challenging. But you know, I'll tell you guys something, moving's never easy.
Nope.
Moving's never easy, life changes are never easy. It's one of those things where like there's always so many little things to take care of that I also totally understand putting it off, especially when it could be stressful.
Oh yeah, no, totally. No, it's okay. No worries. Like every time you guys are here, even if you're here for 5 minutes, it is a joy and it is treasured. You know, every single time. I promise.
Also, there is absolutely nothing as flattering as people being like, I fell asleep to stream. That means that the vibes are immaculate.
Yes.
That means that you like trust us enough to like fall asleep, and that is actually the biggest compliment.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys realize how much that flatters us.
Oh my gosh, he got we were on the roof with the machine gun, and he started spinning in circles and looked like he threw himself off the roof. It was so funny.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's like we just jumped off the roof.
Helicopter.
Pretty much.
You can do helicopter as long as it doesn't pull the new Kobe.
No,
Facts.
no.
Oh, facts. Wait,
Oh
did
no.
y'all...
There was also a helicopter glitch too, where the helicopter almost left orbit.
Oh,
We got out of the helicopter.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my god. Why is it always a helicopter that just always, for some reason...
Let's be real. It's because helicopters are jank in real life.
No,
I know. Oh my god.
Yeah,
when I was
I
finally
know why.
watching... When
go
I
on.
was finally watching Jurassic World, all I have to tell you guys is that the minute that this man was like, I'm rich and I can fly a helicopter, I was like, goodbye, sir. I immediately started like quoting My Heart Will Go On. My mom was just like, really? And I was like, this man is dead, watch. And then sure enough, I was like, there you go. And there he goes.
I can tell you why, because I had a coworker who studied game development, and I asked him this question because it was like one of those things I always wanted to know. It has to do with the object itself, which would be the helicopter, being confused. Is it ground or air and doesn't know what to do? And when it doesn't know what to do, it flips out.
You know, that makes so much sense, and especially then the landing animation would be ridiculous.
What are you guys talking about?
Hey
Talking about
there.
helicopters in video games. What's up, Bork?
Oh, are you recapping our helicopter experience?
The
Our
helicopters-
gyro.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a gyrocopter. It's not a
It
helicopter.
just went
That's fair.
boing, and up it went. Oh my god,
And
I love
how
it.
you yeeted yourself off the roof next to the machine gun that we got Bullshark to point at the back of his head. He was using
Yeah,
it.
that was crazy fun.
I love that so much.
Right.
Helicopters are always such good chaos.
You know,
go ahead.
it's not horrible if there's an auto stabilize feature, which all modern helicopters should have.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a deal because
Mhm.
if you take your hands off the control, it auto stabilizes, no big deal. But in this particular
Yeah,
instance,
you would
this thing was
think.
like no auto stabilize.
Mhm.
And then I
Good
think
God.
part of our problem was the controls. Like it just
Yeah.
stopped registering my keyboard. I'm like, why is that not doing this? And it just kept spinning in circles.
Just wide circles. It was wild.
I had to hit
It
escape.
straight up gave
back.
up.
Yeah.
We did learn though, because of it, after it launched itself, we were able to recover it because it floated to the surface. So happy
Oh my
accidents.
God. At least it floated to the surface, but good God.
Yeah. I was like, that thing's got no floats on it. It has no business being on the surface anymore. It should be under the
No.
water.
Yes.
Like, we're gonna have to build a new one. Let's keep going.
I mean, hey, whatever floats your helicopter.
Right.
Yeah. It wanted a career change and be a submarine.
It was trying to be a seaplane.
Why can't we build submarines in that game? That'd be
I
fantastic.
know, right?
Yeah, you know something? That would be a fantastic feature. I'm actually surprised that they don't have that.
I was gonna say maybe it's because the devs would think it would be suboptimal.
I mean,
Oh,
you think about all the narco subs out there that work. Surely we could make a sub in the game that would work.
honestly, imagine if you could make like a U-boat or something cool and hit like vintage.
Oh, what's really nice is you
That'd
can
be
actually
intense.
fire from the sides of boats, and you can actually fire from the sides of boats with bows and guns.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
So actual amphibious assaults.
It's done really well. It does have a lot of promise. I just want more to it.
Yeah,
on
I
there.
get that.
But I don't know when it first came out. But it does have a lot going on.
I think it was it was a little bit over a year ago, I think, because I heard tell of Sunken Land.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Like, I heard of it vaguely, and I saw a bunch of people playing it, and then all of a sudden it, like, faded out of my awareness. But, you know, it'll be
yeah.
interesting. I think that what's interesting is when devs do regular updates, and, like, I have been so proud, by the way, of the Nightingale devs. They are, like, on top of it. I am like, man, when we all jump back into Nightingale, that's going to be an experience.
Oh my gosh, yes. Their most recent
It was
post
so
was
funny,
January
though.
15th, so it's still pretty current.
Good.
They were
So
talking
they're on
about
top of it.
they were talking about customizable boats, customization and repair. So they're looking at doing boat repair,
Ooh.
which no worries, totally understandable. War, you're gonna make sure your character's level 2.
All right.
We have taken the boat.
Nice.
Huzzah.
I am attempting to set up so I can co-stream. I'm gonna build Legos while we play.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's a great
Ooh,
idea.
that's a wonderful idea. I mean, after I'm done with my globe stuff, I'm gonna be switching over to more Warhammer.
Ooh, nice.
I did kind of level up a little bit. Are we rolling for hit points? Is there
After level 1, yes.
Okay. Straight die roll plus con.
Yes,
Yeah,
correct. Yep.
which I was very happy about because I rolled a natty 6 for my dice.
Oh,
Nice.
that is so good.
You're a
Nice.
D6.
Yeah,
Yeah. Goodness.
because it's a fighter subclass.
No worries to Ghost Daddy.
So you could say there are no cons to this.
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
But Tish.
But
I'm after the week I've had, I'm gonna make a lot of puns. I'm sorry, folks, but I had a very
you're
bad
fine.
work week.
No, you're fine.
What happened?
Most of us have.
I got asked to come cover for a teacher that I'd covered for before, and it was co-teaching with another teacher who, let's just say that actually being in charge of the classroom was not this teacher's forte.
Oh no.
But I said yes because I knew the teacher I was the co-teacher I was covering situation was desperate, so I said yes.
Oh.
And I had students who racially cussed me out. And the response
boy.
of this teacher was, "Oh, go take a 5-minute walk." And then when
Yeah.
I said no, when I talked to this teacher after, I said, hey, you know, did you see that they, cussed me out racially? And she said, yeah. And I go, well, that's a mandatory, you know, report, at
At
least.
yeah, at the
And her
very
comment
least, a
was,
report.
well, you're not a real teacher, so you're not in charge of this class.
Oh
Whoa.
my god.
Jeez.
Lady, that's them's fighting words.
What the hell
Yeah.
is wrong with
Yeah.
her?
Yeah.
Is she out of her mind?
Did you tell her I'm about to teach you something?
Now, I looked at her and I said, do you want me to walk out of this room right now? Do you want me to go to the district and report you for that? I don't care that there's no evidence that it's your word against mine. I need to also remind you that I do in fact have a teaching credential. And it was through this district that I did my student teaching.
Seems like she needs a reminder.
Someone done goofed bad.
So when I was back on Friday, because the thing was I was working for this teacher Wednesday and Friday because she had two different doctor's appointments she had to go to, and I did report the conversation to the co-teacher,
Yeah.
who's not the senior teacher in the room, but still, I needed
It's someone,
documentation
yeah.
of it.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I went to the office after work on Friday and I said, hey, I need to report this now that it's not going to be creating a hostile work environment, a perceived hostile work environment situation. I will not be coming back to work for this teacher.
Good for
And I
you.
reported the whole thing.
Yeah.
Good for
Yeah.
you. Stand your ground. That's ridiculous.
Nobody
You
should
should
be
have never
treated
been
that way.
spoken to and treated like that. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
I'm a little disappointed in you, honestly. You have like the perfect opportunity to make her life heck and then stick her around. You're like, nah, I'm done. I'm gonna be the bigger man and not fight you on this. I'm gonna find so many ways to make your life. No, I applaud you. I applaud you. In case you don't hear the sarcasm, I applaud you. But that would have been funny if you were like, I'm just gonna bring like chocolate pudding to this woman every day and be like, oh, you don't like chocolate or something, I mean,
Oh my god, wait, that would
Tapioca.
actually be so funny. Every single
Tapioca.
day you just like bring her like a random cottage cheese and just leave it somewhere. And she's just like, why does this keep happening to me?
bring some raw shrimp and just like hang it, leave it somewhere in her room. Just
Yeah, like a perfect shrimp cocktail just left at all times.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oof. That's gonna get gnarly.
The way that we're a diabolical combination, the trouble that we're about to get up to on this ship is going to be absolutely legendary.
oh, we are.
Oh my gosh.
We are not nice people. I mean, we are great people in here.
Listen, it's fine. We don't like this is the thing that actually did I ever tell you guys my revolutionary new quote with my family that my father like he hasn't been able to get it out of his head since. I was explaining to him, I was like, Dad, they don't need to be a good person for me to care about them when I was talking about a family member, and he just literally looked at me and was like, that was much too powerful of a statement for your age. You need to put that away for a couple of years and revisit that later. He was like, you are absolutely correct. I was like, they could just be terrible people, Dad, and we still love them anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, you gotta realize, like, Jeffrey Dahmer has a dad. And he just looked at me and he was like, God damn.
Just because, yeah. Just because
Wow.
they're, yeah. Just because they're family doesn't mean you need to be around them, but doesn't mean that you can't,
Yeah, exactly. You can care about somebody and they're a terrible person.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
You
like,
just
you
care
can
about
fully,
them from
like,
a very far distance.
like, I'm sorry, but we all have the one pyramid scheme relative. You know what I mean?
Yes.
They come to everything. You're like, I know what your gig is, but I care about you. I want the best for you. But, like, also, please do not ever come near me in my wallet.
Yeah. I've got one of those. It's actually my dad's brother. There's a reason why I have a very specific nickname for him that only stays in the family. And the first time I did it, I was 12, and my dad looked at me and just started laughing.
Oh, jeez. I'm trying to think which one.
And it was at that moment that you became family lore.
Yes.
I'm trying
Let's just say there's a reason.
Yeah. No, it just dawned on me which one it is. Okay.
Yeah, you know, I've told you in person.
No. Yeah. No, you have told me in person. I can't remember the nickname, but you have told me in person. No, I was going through my own family on both sides, and one side's free, the other one's not. So yeah.
Let's put it this way: there's only one family member in my entire family I despise, and it's him.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Oh, understandable.
Also, we're taking the boats to Isengard needs to be mentioned from
Yeah.
Ghost Daddy. I
need
saw
to
that
get,
and was like, we cannot ignore this.
I need to get the GIF from Robin Hood Men in Tights when they're talking about the martial arts.
Oh, I'm very glad you went with that one and not the certain guillotine that showed up in that movie.
Oh gosh, yeah, no. Yeah. No, for like the mods, because that was the GIF that somebody posted on for that basically the mods kind of thought was like the most hilarious, and Knight said, yeah, that's kind of how the mods are in my stream.
Facts.
Let's see.
That one's such a good movie.
There's the room code.
I don't know if I like the fourth wall breaks in that one better, or the one in Spaceballs where they actually kill the sound guy. Have you seen Spaceballs?
You know,
Effie?
I don't think I have actually.
You should. Oh, it's so good.
It sounds. I'm trying to think of what.
It's Mel Brooks is making fun of science fiction. Mostly the biggest one you'll get the reference from will be Star Wars.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
he's
I'll
also doing Star Trek at the same time, and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take it.
Boat are we on, sir?
So you guys have taken over the Man's Promise.
The Man's Promise.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That I am currently on the deck of.
Mm-hmm.
Or the upper deck, I should say.
Yeah.
Which one is this? I guess I've made it here.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. Oh my goodness. Oh, your character looks awesome.
It's the avatar that was available, not how I pictured my character. I'm just gonna roll with it.
She looks so cool.
I know, and she's actually an alchemist by label in this system, RPG stories.
Nice.
Oh, I love that.
I'm gonna roll with it.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? She looks great. The outfit is really fierce.
It is. I expect some modicum of redesign to happen at some point, but not anytime too soon.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know. Yeah. They're adding stuff to it. It's still early access. It's a very small dev team.
It's still an excellent product, though, for what it is so far.
100%.
I have to say. It has been nothing short of impressive. I'm also wondering, too, if we could, design 3D maps and then import them. You know what I mean?
You can. Yeah, you can. You can do 3D maps inside of it. It does do 3D.
That's so sick.
But since this is a pre-made campaign,
a naval expedition. Yeah. And it's a pre-made. It wouldn't make sense to be making 3D maps for a naval campaign. I think that would actually be a level of challenging that might have diminishing returns.
Oh, 100% with the amount of maps that are in this. Yeah.
It's fun, accidentally tapping the screen and watching my character go for a swim.
But
See you guys later.
I seen them create so much stuff with it, and it's amazing, all the stuff that people have been able to create with it, and they're adding more tile sets to it too. So I think they're adding a Roman one, and I don't know what the other one is on there.
Yeah, I love that. I love it. I absolutely love it when you see people create a product and they just keep up with it consistently.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that I will say about working in the gaming world now. I'm just like, oh man, when devs just abandon a project, you're like, no, don't do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I want to know who just gave up on Roll20. I need to just shit on Roll20 one more time before the night starts.
They want to redo it, from what I understand, which would be nice. It'd be fantastic.
God bless them. I hope that they do. I hope they restructure the whole thing.
I hope they do, and it's.
I hope it becomes viable again.
It needs to. They need to make good tutorials for it, and then they need to give you more if you're paying for a subscription, to be honest. Like more like models, enemies, that kind of stuff. Because it got challenging at that point. I wasn't going to sit there and spend $40-$50, for it. Or you could sneak up to that easily.
Yeah, like for digital avatars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I completely agree. It has to be very much they have to incentivize people really to stick with it.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one I was looking at was...
A moment.
Yeah,
I realized that I am sitting here with no dice.
Oh,
No
no.
dice. I'll be right
Oh,
That constitutes an emergency.
No worries, Kith. If you need help, though, just shout out. I'll be more than happy to help you out wherever you need it. Yeah. The other one that because there's a game I'm doing, like I'm in on Sundays, and they're using Foundry, which isn't bad, but the Foundry's got to be set up for the system you're using, and some of the systems I was looking at, they don't have an equivalent for it, and then you're beholden to people who are doing those things and making sure that they're up to date.
True.
And to me, it's just kind of like, yeah, this one doesn't have like everything implemented into it, but I mean that's kind of been our stick the whole time of, the systems we were using before weren't in anything else.
True.
Mm-hmm.
This is very true. And to be honest, like, I think for what it is, it's a fantastic product. I'm excited to see where it expands into. Like, I'll be very excited for them when they get more of a character customization process, because I think that's the moment where they're going to explode.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's probably the one thing holding it back, because people take such pride in designing their characters.
Well, funny you mention that.
Like,
you can put...
Well, you can import it.
From Hero Forge.
Right, which is awesome. But it's like let's say that you have a very specific character aesthetic that Hero Forge can't quite capture or something. It's like, I think one of the most helpful things is to be able to have a level of just like within the program, right? Like taking these base templates and even just being able to do something like change the hair color or the eye color can like make a crucial difference in terms of speed.
Oh yeah. Well,
so it's going to be really interesting to see how the product develops with time.
The problem with the Hero Forge is though you have to buy the character. So you build a customization, then you have to buy it, and then yeah.
To which all I can say is,
Yeah. You can make some real monstrosities, and it's fun to do.
Right? Oh yes. Oh my god. Sometimes the characters that I see just like when I watch people play the Soulsborns crack me up so hard.
Oh, I made an elephant-headed mermaid. With lizard scales for the chest.
Ganesh would probably go hard for that. Lord Ganesh would really be down for that. I'm just saying.
Some high-octane nightmare fuel.
He'd be like, bring her to me this instant.
I tried to put the mermaid on a motorcycle, but it didn't work.
I'm shocked. You mean to tell me that mermaids can't ride motorcycles? What is this world coming to?
Okay.
I am astounded.
That is kind of... There we go. That should be better.
Shiny, don't be shiny.
Okay.
It's such an interesting sentence to mutter when you all can't see what's on my screen. I'm like, are you shiny? Don't be shiny, referring to fabric.
Gotcha.
You know when, like, fabric is cheap and so it's shiny?
Yeah.
That's what I was going for, but I was like, if I was picking out Pokemon cards, this would be way different in terms of that context.
Hey, gotta catch them all.
Indeed.
I am
I'm
I am,
like
yeah.
slowly inching my way back towards it, and I'm just like afraid for myself when I fully fall in. Like I know it's going to happen. I feel like the moth that's like circling the lamp. From like don't do it, don't do it. But I'm getting into all the other things that I was into at that age again, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh no, it's
Ooh.
coming back.
Yeah, I've had to battle Magic the Gathering
Nostalgia.
a couple times.
Right? Oh, I know. Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering will pick you up by your neck and just
Mm-hmm.
throw you back into the hobby.
Yeah, I'm like, no.
It's like, oh, you thought that you were done? We're only done when I say we're done.
Oh yeah. Alfred, it's going well. It's going well. Hydrate.
That was smashing.
Yes, it was. All right. Okay. Alrighty. I think what we'll do is we'll wait a smidge more. Ooh, we need to do some shout outs here real quick.
Smashing. We love Nigel Thornberry.
Tim Curry, such a very talented individual.
He really is. A national treasure.
Right, you are. I'm going to though my that performance in Red Alert 3 still makes me laugh so hard to this day.
Go here. Tab.
Space.
Hey, thank you for that shout out.
Let's share chat, notifying. There we go. And of course.
All right.
Okay. No worries. No worries to you. No worries, Kath. Just keep us posted and let us know. Totally understandable. No worries. Totally understand. I'm battling the battery for a
Oh, you're reminding me. I should look that up,
battery.
actually. See how much this will cost. Are you kidding me?
What?
Ha! My phone's battery is going to cost me a total of $20.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's not
Ooh.
That's annoying.
That's hilarious, and I can just open it up and replace it myself. That just reminded me that I'm like, I need to do that. Wait, that's actually so funny.
That looks a little bit better on my eyes. How's that on the camera? Oh god, that looks terrible. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay.
This was her new upgrade in 2024. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could take apart my phone this weekend. That could happen. Let's see what my capacity is. Let's see how broken down my phone is.
Oh, make sure if you have Microsoft Authenticator, back up your app in the cloud just in case. Because Twitch uses Microsoft Authenticator. If you don't back it up in the app, it's probably going to be a pain in the butt to recover it.
Oh, don't worry, I have an Apple. Basically, nothing will change. I just have to turn off my phone, pop the battery out, pop the battery,
Gotcha.
pop the new one back in,
Gotcha.
and then we're set to roll. Let me see. What are the higher? Honestly, I should probably spend the extra $12 to get the verified one, but like, it's actually just the same product. It's genuinely just the same piece.
What you building on? What you building with Legos?
I am going to Finish giving some shout out real quick. Shout outs.
Shout out.
Yeah, shout outs. This guy right here. I was a little torn, man. I was all like, I got Leonardo's Da Vinci's flying machine, like official Lego product, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Ooh.
that could be like super awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But then I also got this guy, not an official Lego product, but dude, everybody loves Big Robot,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not everybody, but I love Big Robot. So I'm gonna start with the flying machine, and if I get through it, then I'm gonna jump into Big Robot, Big Hero,
There you go.
not Big Hero 6, but Big Robot. I like Big Robot,
Mm-hmm.
so that's what I'm gonna do.
Gotcha. Okay.
This is a nice little off-screen camera that I got going on, a small one. I got the big old map open
Nice.
for a big view and a little bitty picture, so you can see my facial reactions when something crazy happens. All
right.
I rolled a 4 for my second level hit points, so combine that with my wonderful constitution, and we're not doing too bad.
No, not at all. Okay. All right. So, I think we'll go ahead and kind of get it started, and then people can just pop in as they can. You guys just took over the ship itself, and let me go here. There we go. Okay. Let me see here. Okay.
I'm gonna keep you distracted. I know that I missed out on the last dash. That's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah. So last session, you guys fought very valiantly and took over the ship. Also, after that, you guys found out that they were not going to be. They were going to basically kill you guys, throw you guys overboard, and then keep the ship for themselves.
That's not very nice.
You are correct.
Instead of selling the ship, like Harrigan basically said. And Harrigan is on the Wormwood. The Wormwood is gone. It's very far away. And you guys basically realized that they were going to do a mutiny, locked them in there, and basically killed a decent amount of them. Which I think, correct me if I'm wrong, all the hostile people are basically, you guys killed them all, or shoved them out. Shoved them out. Were they shoved out to sea in the boat, or did you guys decide against that?
We decided against that. They're all in the brig for now.
Okay. Okay, so they're all in the brig, as well as Mr. Plug got killed. Master Scourge is still alive. For now.
For the moment.
Mm-hmm.
He has a tenuous grasp on his life and a right to existence.
Okay. All right. So, you guys notice the next evening that the basically a really bad storm ends up happening. You basically can't really see anything.
Damn.
So basically, we're just sailing through fog.
Pretty much, like high wind storms and
On
really?
it. Hang on.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Saw that and was like, nope.
Chomping at the bits to bang. Drop kick, elbow to upside the back of the head. I'm not sure which. Okay. All right. Okay. Who's above decks in the storm right now?
Me.
I'll I'm gonna say me as well, even though I'm usually working with the cook.
Okay.
If there is a need for me to be above deck, I will be above deck. If
Would you
there's
like
not,
to be above deck?
I would like to continue the research that I was on,
Okay.
and I'm assuming that I did not complete, just because that seems to be my style.
Got it. Okay, doke. Then you are in. You guys have kind of like taken over the captain's quarter, and you guys kind of like stay in there for the most part.
Nice.
It's more space than what you guys are used to on the Wormwood, but it's still it's a little busy, but it's not too
in the
bad.
best shape.
Yeah. All right.
Did that our opposition escape on the Wormwood, or did we just let the Wormwood go?
The Wormwood left. So basically, what was
He left, and he expected his underlings to go and meet up with him at port, bringing the ship there to get fixed up and sold. We, however, mutinied immediately because we heard that they were planning to kill us all and sail away anyway.
and basically go into piracy for themselves rather than listen to Captain Harrigan. Okay, all right. Give me a perception check. And -4.
Okay.
Everyone?
Yeah, everybody who's above
Oh.
decks.
All right, well, I'm +4 -4, so 19.
Okay.
10.
10. Okay. 19. You see. Okay. Why can I not see? Okay. Go. Let me do this. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't want to save it. Oh, copy. Go. Or. Okay, there we go. You see in the what's in the chat, which basically it looks like a goblin upper half and a octopus lower half.
Oh my.
There
Oh, that's-
are about 5 of them on the deck.
Oh
Oh
my!
my god. Well, alright. Okay, we fight.
Intruders! To arms!
I'm gonna, since this is getting in the way, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the dice cam here. There we go. Okay. And then what we'll do is we will. Boop. There we go. I will just use the dice itself, just because it's like the dice and the dice tower are kind of really getting in the way. All right, there we are. Okay. Put that in the same. Nope, there's that extra camera that says to
I don't know.
attack.
I exist! Ghost has made it just in time
Just
for the
in time.
dramatic action.
Just in time. Perfect timing there. All right. We will wait for you to join here. Okay, I'm just going to use the built-in dice roller. We're going to do that. There we go. Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry.
Bless you.
I thought I was gonna get to the mic faster.
Oh, you're fine. Let me move this.
No, how dare you have a bodily function? What's next, a fart?
Yeah.
How
Silent
could you ever
Madam.
exist as a human being?
There we
No,
go.
I'm Farticus.
There
Oh
we
my god,
go.
did you guys see that they're doing a new thing of Spartacus?
Mm-mm.
Oh, please no.
They are.
Oh,
I was
no.
laughing so hard, I was like, here we go.
Oh, no.
Why was I created, right, Ghost? This is so funny. I actually have an emote that's called Life is Pain, and I was actually thinking about putting it on the channel, and now you're, like, slowly convincing me.
You do need that, Avada banana, though.
We need Avada Banana. Avada Banana is going on a shirt. Avada Banana is going on a sweatshirt. It's going on everything. Avada Banana killed us all. For those who are not initiated, it's called AI Ruins Everything. Harry Potter 6. I might have cried real tears while watching it.
Chat entirely lost it.
Tears of
We
joy
all
or
were
tears
gone.
of oh my gosh.
Both. All. Yes. The
All
answer
the
is
emotions
all.
in one.
The full emotional range. It was actually so good. Because, like, as you guys know, I'm usually humorless, except for that. Like, the BS the AI comes up with, for some reason, destroys me
Malfoy with
in
the
the existing scenes.
with the bass. Like, what the hell? Why?
With
Why?
the fish! Malfoy with the fish consistently. They just kept on handing Malfoy a fish. And then Shrek, out of nowhere.
Shrek out of nowhere. It's like, what the?
Shrek just could not leave the frame. It's
My
such
favorite
happy
is still
chaos.
the misinterpreted lip reading of Harry Potter, where he shouts "Expecto Patronum,"
Oh my god,
and it's
yes.
pinned to my scrotum.
I love it so much.
And then there's the bad lip reading for Game of Thrones, where they try and turn it into a amusement park, medieval
God, that's
funland.
lore accurate, though.
It's so funny.
And it's funnier because it's
Why do
lore
I feel like
accurate.
that park would get so many violations on help from OSHA?
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the constant rolling OSHA violation.
Especially
There would
with the
never
way
be
that
a
they
time in which it wasn't.
made all the characters in there. It's so unhinged.
Opie, join game? No,
Yep.
you're still loading.
Yeah, you should have the
I would
I'm
totally
gonna
go
do
to a Game of
this.
Thrones amusement park. I'm just saying.
Right? Oh my god, dude, that would be insane. That
The
would actually be
closest
so
thing
fun to be
to
able
a
to ride
Game of Thrones
Daenerys'
amusement
dragons.
park that existed unfortunately closed after trying to sue Taylor Swift.
What happened?
what?
Have you ever heard of a park called Evermore?
No, but I want them to put an N in front of it and humor me.
Nevermore.
So there was a park called Evermore that was like just a all day, every day theme park that was a small fantasy built Ren Fair kind of thing.
That
You
sounds
go
so
in,
cute.
you could complete quests. There was archery. All their staff were in character, in costume, everything.
Oh wow.
And it was in Utah. And they were doing okay. And then their higher ups made some really shady business decisions,
Oh no.
like over and over, that ended with them trying to sue Taylor Swift.
Wait, but they just like landed on suing Taylor. It wasn't even like logic. It was just like now
Well,
we
she
must
released an
obviously...
album called Evermore, and they decided to take that as a
They took that personally.
I think that's
They-
a branding thing. They were like
they
trying
took it
to-
as a branding thing because all of a sudden their Google results for their park went from like first page to 12th page.
Oh my god. Well, welcome to capitalism, Evermore, in which they got buried by Taylor Swift.
And then the bad financial decisions compounded upon themselves, and they closed the park last year.
Oh, that sucks. Because I was actually kind of like, the idea was I want to try to give that place a shot.
They did some really cool looking like seasonal events. Like their Halloween event looked amazing. Their winter Christmas Yule event looked fabulous. Like I
Let me
wanted
see
to
this,
go.
Actually, it's
They
reminding me of the
should've-
German Christmas market.
Dude, instead of suing, they should have like said, "Let's collab."
Yeah, like why
Yeah.
didn't they just ask Taylor to come do a show or something? They would have made so much money.
Well, it doesn't help the park was like supposedly the size of a postage stamp.
Oh,
Like it wasn't big. They had enough room. It was in the middle of nowhere, Utah.
There's not enough shiny dice.
oh,
in
it
the
looks
game. How
so
would you make them so shiny?
pretty.
Right? It looks really good. I've seen
Oh,
so many
that's
videos on
really
it. It was on my
sad.
list of places to go.
That's
And
really
unfortunately
sad.
they closed.
Because I have the Wrath of the Devs, because I backed the Kickstarter for it. Is why I have it. I don't know if they'll release those dice to people later on.
They're such cool dice.
I'll take the blue plasma.
Yeah, the blue ones are easy
I
to
like the
read.
blue
Yeah.
ones, too.
You know what's happening now. Caltrops.
Yeah.
Caltrops.
Holy
you
cow, we're
could-
gonna crash this game.
I rolled a 1690 on D4s.
Wow. That's not enough dice. I mean, that's a lot of dice.
What?
How are you guys rolling so many at one?
You go
You
into
can-
the number, and then the max is 99. You can't go past 99.
But you can
But you
click
can
Oh.
click it. You can
Oh,
click
I
it
see.
multiple times.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh
I
my
see.
gosh.
I see.
You can click
My
Oh
stand-
my.
Oh my! My standard is to do 42.
Knight, I am building the flying machine. Leonardo da Vinci's.
Oh wait, I have better health now. Ha 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 ha.
That's a really
Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Dude, I
Oh, you have-
reloaded the wrong character sheet and was like, wait, I have 18 hit points.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say you got better health. Does that mean you got rid of United?
Ah, dangly parts.
Yo,
We are
that's
co-streaming
a
with
real
Snoke.
and true
He's
statement.
running his game, and I'm gonna build some Legos in between.
All right.
Okay.
So, thanks to Sinoch's lovely suggestions when I was doing my leveling, I went from regular barbarian to unchained barbarian, which will be great down the road. And I added added a level of gunslinger, specifically siege gunner,
Ooh.
for when we
Ooh.
get cannons.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
that's
then you
gonna
can
be
run
epic.
around with a swivel gun.
Oh, yes. Where do we sign on for that? That's amazing.
I also am now finally trained in with my pistol, so I can actually use it.
Oh, this whole time, he wasn't pistol trained.
Nope.
Nope. I was untrained. It was automatic -4 to any attack I did with it, and my misfire to break the pistol was at a 5.
Oh, no.
5 or lower, I would have broken my gun.
Oh, so we would have been constantly doing repairs. That would have been horrible.
And I couldn't do my own repairs.
Nope, horrible.
But now, I exist.
C'est horrible.
C'est terrible. Il fait de brouillard.
Blast, go ahead and give me a. Are you. So, right now,
Perception
there's a
check?
storm going on right now. Are you above decks or below decks, or. Are you in the
There's a
cabin?
storm. We need all available hands. I assume I am in the rigging, since that's what I learned and know what I do.
Okay.
This is how I do it.
We'll get you in the next one, Knight.
Right, I have dice here. Hang on. I need to send you guys a picture of my dice container because it's fabulous.
Yes, I would like to see.
It's thieves' tools.
Let's see, let's see.
I also have a backup set of dice in my car at all times. They are rubber bouncy ball dice, and they're fantastic.
Oh, I love that.
They just are a pain in the ass to roll with because I rolled my d20 earlier and it ended up 30 feet away and only rolled a 12.
Oh, no.
Well,
Oh,
that's
no.
annoying.
You're gonna get your exercise in chasing the balls around. I mean, dice. Dice.
Dice. Definitely not balls. Balls.
Bice?
I'm just going to put it in Sinoch's, let's go Awesome Tabletop RPGs channel.
Okay.
Pictures.
Amount of dice I have. This tin is full.
Oh,
Full all the way to the top.
Sinoch, you knew how many dice I had last time we were playing in person.
Yes.
I think I've doubled quantity since then.
Oh my gosh. This is almost full. And these are tens.
These are just the dice I use right now, and there are 3 full sets plus a few extras in here. I have, so everyone knows,
Yo,
a
that looks
separate
sick.
bag with for each type of die. So I have an entire bag of D20s.
Those are
I have an entire bag of D12s. I have an entire bag of D10s. All the way down to my chainmail bag of D4s because they're caltrops and they do not need to escape and stab people.
No. These are the
So
dice
I'm using
for...
a toothless chalk bag to hold my dice. It's literally Toothless the dragon,
Oh,
a
that's
giant
awesome.
plush that has a chalk bag on the back.
That's awesome.
That's hilarious. I love
And
it.
it's so cute and it's so well detailed. I used to use it for rock climbing all the time because it like straps to me. So like my whole thing is that I'm like, well, if we're ever doing a mobile game, I can just like run around
Mm-hmm.
with the dice bag attached to me.
Oh, that's awesome.
Was it
Chaos mode.
last week in this chat we were chatting about the 2002 2004 Count of Monte Cristo movie?
Yes.
Yes.
That's correct.
After we
Actually,
watched, I ended up having to watch it like 2 days later. So I sat and watched it, and I could not believe I
So
did not know
good.
that was Henry Cavill,
I know, right?
and I did not remember that the Count was Jesus. I mean Jim Caviezel.
Gotcha.
So you got that dice tray kickstartering the um, Forgotten Ruin 5e campaign.
Oh yeah. I have that dice tray too. Yeah.
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 It is a nice folding dice tray with like leather and like the snaps kind of click together.
But yeah, my little dice container is a set of thieves' tools, and it's got enough room you could set up like put a deck of cards in here,
Oh,
and
nice.
I just have it full
I
of
don't wanna,
dice.
like start a dice war, but I used to sell dice, so I
Oh,
have
there you go.
a rather large collection of dice.
Gotcha.
I
I
hit
I
the
need to get more dice.
Chessex booth whenever I could and got pictures.
I got mine from because I used to always run I used to always be the DM, and this is when I was in the military. People would give me their dice, and I'd never see them again. So I have a bunch of dice that I didn't pay for.
Hooray!
Amazing.
Gifted dice, the best kind of dice.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and Blast. Go ahead and give me a perception check for me.
Perception check. I don't see shit.
Okay.
Does that require assistance?
I mean that's a 9.
9. No. It's storming out right now. It's
I rolled a 2, so
Ooh.
I'm focusing on the rigging.
Yeah, that's fair. So, Sparky sees it, calls out that there's you call out. What are you calling out?
Give me a sec. I kind of want to use it for this purpose.
That's fair.
Hold on, where's my Twitch chat?
I did not roll at all because I am in a
You know what's coming.
I think so.
I mean, we've already had it once in this session so far.
Oh,
so
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
where is it?
Goals in shackle. What's up, Necrotic? Welcome in,
General of quarters, all hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions Zebra throughout the ship. Make Z report to DC Central.
General quarters.
Yep. General quarters, all hands man your battle stations. We have intruders.
How'd they get in?
Namely in the form of necrotic saying, someday I will finish Skull and Shackles with
You
you.
must gather your party.
Oh, come on.
venturing forth.
I set you up for it.
Necrosh just resubscribed for 9 months.
How'd
There
the
you go,
intruders
man.
get in?
Brian, TTS Brian, seriously, buddy, you got to work on your pronunciation there. Thank you so much,
Really,
my friend.
Sparky? You're not going to take it? Our resident pun master? Necrotic! What's going on?
I know. We got to book 3 the second time, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
We were halfway there,
Sparky.
sitting in a chair.
Sparky.
Yeah. Yes,
I set you up
I
for a
know.
pun and you didn't take it, and I'm mad at you.
I missed it.
How'd the intruders get in? Intrude a window.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wow, you know it's been a week when.
That's fair. So
Uh,
you basically
Arr.
you basically run to the ship's bell and start ringing the bell. I'm guessing, right?
Yep, that's
Okay.
what I'm gonna do.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna put him through the ringer.
Okay. So you hear the rapid banging of the ship's bell, which you guys know that to mean general quarters at that point. And you guys are looking at the main deck, and you see basically let's see how many is it? 6 of these. They look kind of like a goblin, half from the waist up, and then from the waist down, they kind of look like just like the octopus tentacles.
Octopus.
Mm-hmm.
Octoblins.
Octoblins.
I like
Should we roll
octoblins.
for initiative?
Go ahead and roll for initiative for me. Yes.
Goblin.
Oh, a nat 20.
Nice.
Well, we know who's going first.
Oh no, the exact opposite of a nat 20.
No.
Oh God, sorry, I forgot to take that off.
Well, there's a 20 in there somewhere. That counts, right?
I got a 13 plus. What is my initiative bonus?
Okay.
I got a 14 in total.
20, 14. What did Blast get?
A natural 1.
What's your total?
42.
No.
4.
Thank you.
I got a 16 in total, good sir.
Okay, 16 in total. Okay, cool. All right. Got it. Okay.
Product wants its go shit.
Mm-hmm.
Go shit. Shit.
I was gonna say, well, hopefully, I don't think we're gonna get as lucky in this campaign as what happened with our last campaign there, Necrotic. I don't think we're gonna be allowed to get the big boy again for a call-in.
All right.
Oh, you bet I'm rocking a gunslinger. It wouldn't need me if there wasn't a boom.
Hey,
Phoenix, thank you for the
I
like.
can boom now too.
Yeah, thank you, Phoenix, for that.
Yeah.
Feel better,
I
Phoenix?
hope you do feel better. Oh my gosh, yeah.
I built a Titan Mauler Barbarian with the multi-class gunslinger with the intent and purpose of one thing and one thing only: to pick up a shipboard cannon and shoot people with it like it's a pistol. Preferably to dual wield them eventually.
True. I feel like we're all gonna eventually want dual wielding.
What am I even wielding? No.
And with the, I think it's an 11th level grit power, you can reload immediately just by spending a grit without having to do anything. So instead of the 3-round 2-person thing to load a cannon, I just snap my fingers and the cannons are loaded again.
Jeez.
You look at it and say, I will thee.
Gosh. All right, so...
That's how Servi is with her cutlass.
Servi goes first.
Servi casts cutlass to face.
Okay.
0 hesitation. Alright, let's see. How does a 16 do us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
16
and then
hits.
we are 16, and then we have got 9 damage.
Okay. 1 is dead.
Hell. Yay.
Okay. Since that was a sub too as well, basically, let's see.
Servi is our buckle swasher, necrotic. We've got a buckle swasher, an alchemist, a gunslinger, and a barbarian gunslinger.
Okay. All right. Crap. later. Yep, no, found it. There we go. Okay. So Deshira, you're up to 2 coins now because we got a sub. Servi's still at 3. And Helios is at 3. And I believe...
I think I used
Bless,
1, so that
yeah,
1 puts me back to 3.
3, yeah. So basically the rules are carrying over from the Forgotten Ruin campaign. 250 bits or 1 sub equals 1 coin. You cannot have any more than 3 coins. Or does it say more than 3?
42.
Mm-mm. 5.
Survey, you leveled up, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You did not put it in your little character bio for your new max health or level 2. I know it doesn't matter that much, but letting you know.
Okay, thank you.
Helios, it looks like you put your health in, but did not mark it as level 2. Just for
My health is
expediency.
currently 18.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me update that.
No worries.
Thank you for that.
Welcome. Things I notice.
There we go.
So the coins are pretty much just hero points, basically, is how I'm treating them. You get a chance to re-roll a d20. All right. Okay.
Do you have a feeling I'm mostly going to use the coins when it's important, or when I roll really mid? Because rolling really shitty is also fun.
It is. Yeah.
It is. There are certain moments where it really does help the dramatic action quite a lot.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Helios, you get to go next.
Let's see. I don't know where I am. My character is here. Let's see. Where was I? Where would I have been? Like the room somewhere back here.
You probably would have ran out when
Okay.
you hear it. Yeah, you would have ran out.
Oh heavens! I'm gonna go over here. Forget that. What is that? I don't know.
I didn't put that there.
That's me.
Oh, that's Steve.
That's me.
Oh gosh.
That's scary.
Oh jeez.
It's so
Why
good.
is that you? Oh, you're a spider thing now.
What was that? What we were looking at? Okay,
I
so
found how you can customize her. Oh my god, I'm a butthole.
Oh jeez. That is
Oh man,
my.
you look like you had a crane there for a second.
Oh
Why
my.
are so many aliens?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or Starfinder.
Or any sci-fi, yeah.
Nice. I found my final form.
Oh, I think that's a
Ooh, this isn't even my final form.
from
I don't think
Fallout. Oh my gosh, I can't think of the name of him right now.
Deathclaw.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm
Deathclaw.
sure
It's
the boat can
Deathclaw,
handle
Jason.
that.
It's not quite a Deathclaw.
Yeah.
It's called a Carcharosaurus.
They got a lot of
Whaleotus is the
different.
other one.
They got a lot of different systems in here for different dice, so it could be for a different system.
I'm so sorry. I was browsing character models and was like, wait, this is crucial?
You're a horse. You're a half
you
minotaur,
call him a
half centaur child that's just a horse.
Horse on deck.
That's funny.
There's a horse loose on the ship.
There's a goat now, so y'all better watch it. Y'all know what happens.
Oh,
Y'all
I guess
know
you're
what
goated.
happens. We are goated.
I'm assuming a 10 will not hit anything.
No.
Yeah. All right. So I came out. I got my sling out. And I launched the bullet and didn't hit anything of importance.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it is going to roll.
I see.
I'm so glad that
you.
somebody else took the flying eyeball too.
It goes. One comes to you and tries to attack. Critical fumble.
Woo!
Who's this, me?
No, it wants to go attack Helios.
Oh, I was gonna say, it doesn't want to touch me with a 10-meter pole. This thing basically looks at me and is just like, oh no.
And actually stabs itself with a spear.
How do you stab yourself with a spear?
And it stabbed itself with a spear?
That's why it missed. Because
Now I'm a raver.
Swing. And, yeah.
Look at the lights change colors.
And kills itself.
Oh, that's hilarious.
The count. I take credit for that one.
Sure. Because he critically failed. I rolled to see if he hit himself. He did. I rolled damage. It was enough damage to kill himself.
I'm a haunted doll?
Oh, wow.
Oh my god. It is my final form.
They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm.
Dr. Worm? Oh my god in heaven.
All right.
I'm a...
Sparky, you are up next.
Oh, that looks like something from the Riddick movie.
All right, I'm going to shoot at the nearest one.
Okay.
Since its touch AC is a 14 going to hit it?
Yes, it does.
Cool. And, sorry, let me roll for damage.
I'm a demented snowman.
Where's my damn D8? There it is.
Oh,
Attack the killer mutant monster snow goons.
All right, 5 damage.
Yep, that kills it. Yep. Okay.
Woo!
It's a giant snowman.
Oh, that reminds me of an old game.
Oh my god in heaven.
Oh,
I found my actual final
Oh
form.
gosh. Oh my.
That freaks me out a lot.
Yeah.
It is perfect in
levels,
every
like-
way.
Oh my.
Just like Servy.
Hello.
It's his mild personality. Don't worry, viewers. I won't make you all arachnophobic. We'll pick
Creatures
some...
like that is why
I'll be a
flamethrowers
butthole
exist.
monster. It's fine. I know like half the viewers are gonna be like,
Hello.
Like, it doesn't make it any better.
Out there with my whole chest out. There we go.
oh my god. How did you, where did you, oh my lordy Jesus.
What happened?
Where did you find her? Asking for a friend? Asking for me?
Under the fantasy tab, in the 4th column,
Oh
about
my,
halfway down.
oh my god.
What?
Sinnoh?
What's up?
They have giant scorpions. They have a unicorn.
They have a dragon.
I'm a freaking dragon. I could be an angry plant, which is what I identify as in the summer.
Yeah, they have a
My
lot
final
of stuff in
summer.
there.
Oh
Yeah.
my Jesus of Nazareth. Right. Well, Servy serving.
Mm-hmm.
Shocker of to nobody.
Okay. One's gonna try and run past you, Servy. They're trying to look. They're looking like they're trying to run and escape overboard.
Okay, so we're
go
going
ahead and give me an
to-
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, let's do this thing.
You only have 27 of them, so
14? Oh wait, I didn't add dex to that. Do I add anything to it or no? Is it
Yes,
just
you
base?
roll. You roll, and then you add your attack bonus from on your weapon.
Okay. So 16.
16 hits.
And then the damage is going to be 10.
10. Okay, you run another one. You basically slice another one to pieces.
What can I say?
All
Is
right.
she OP? Possibly.
And
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I want
Hold on,
Blast
I'm
to go ahead. Go
Manticore.
next.
I'm ugly.
I was last in the order, wasn't I?
Yeah, you haven't gone yet, have you? Have you?
Okay. I said I was up in the rigging. I'm assuming these things are on the deck, and you said they're
Yes.
trying to flee.
Yes.
Can I drop from the rigging giant stick first onto at least one of them?
Yep.
Hey guys.
I'll allow it.
I'm a Balrog.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
If-
God.
If not more than one.
You can probably do
properly
one.
lore
There's like 2
accurate.
left, but there's one.
Lore
yeah.
accurate survey.
Oh gosh.
God damn it. I'm sorry, Sinoch.
What
I
happened?
just rolled a critical nat 20.
That 20? No, that's fine. How is that bad?
Because I think I might go through one to the boat. So that's a 16 to confirm.
Okay. Yeah. You're good.
All right, that is. Where's my other D8? There's one. At least I'm not raging, I guess.
You even rage, bro?
At least I didn't roll max damage. It's only 11 plus 3 is 14 times 2 is 28. Wait, excuse me, 14, 15, 16 times 2 is 32 damage.
This one needs to be in a Ziploc baggie.
As Blast just falls from the rigging, like surfing on his giant club, and lands on one of them.
Out of curiosity, does his velocity carry through the ship? I'm just saying, that's all. Wow.
I'd say because I'm riding the giant stick, it spreads my point of contact out to not do... Like, if I was falling point of sword first, I would probably go straight through, but I'm spreading my area of impact out.
There's so many ways to take this right now.
We all heard spreading and went, oh my.
Riding the stick, huh?
You end up coming down, you crunch into the Grindylow, and with a sickening crunch and a splinter, you end up destroying 2 boards.
Somebody needs to fix those. I didn't do it.
Not me.
Wonder if we can use the guts of this Octoblin to just kind of like paste it back into place.
So, the last one is running away. And they are.
Is it near me? And is it? Because I have one attack of opportunity, not 47 like Servi, but I have one.
Let's see. It's running towards you.
Oh yeah. Swing bada bada, swing bada.
Wait a minute, is there a Raja in this?
Oh, that's only a 12 to hit.
12 to hit.
Damn. Strike one.
And it basically jumps overboard and it's gone.
Well, that was
My god, I'm so happy!
Huh. A shark?
I found it!
As that happens, you guys hear a crunch.
That one wasn't me.
a crunch.
Yes.
A crunch is not what you want to hear on a boat.
And the ship
Preferably
shudders.
our new boat. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, do we just run aground?
Or something's eating our boat.
I was going to say, I'm like,
go
not to be
manually
all
fucking-
giant shark over here, but should I go investigate?
All right. Who's got the pressure tube, or the oxygen tube, and the frickin' M1 Garand? Because if someone's got it hidden away in their bag of holding, we need it now.
No, but I have a weapon that can be used as a flotation device.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can also go clubbing with it.
I can kill
There are no
anything in
baby
our
seals
path.
around.
Otherwise, I am not useful.
And,
Which, from where we are on the ship, where do we hear the crunch from?
good question.
Fore, aft, port side, starboard side, straight down.
You guys see it on the you guys hear it on the starboard side.
I immediately run over to the port side, and I'm looking off the side of the boat.
Wait, we heard it on the starboard. You run to port.
Yes.
Okay, I'll run to starboard and kind of try and peer down, see what crunched us.
It was crunch butt steak.
Wait, why can't
I'm
I
hoping
move?
for a megalodon.
See, I'm just assuming it's something down there crack-a-lackin'.
Why can't I?
If it is a megalodon, I will eat it. I don't know
Crackin'-a-lackin'.
how.
Shark is delicious.
We'll have sushi. It'll be great.
Why can't I? What? Oh, I can't move. I can't move anything right now. What the heck? Okay.
What the fuck? Why the fuck?
Pretty
You have
It's like it's not doing anything.
the dice button selected off to the right. Maybe unselect that.
Wow, that's weird. Like it's still doing like.
Do you have any of the
Now
magic
try.
or anything selected on the side?
Yeah.
I don't think I do. Huh.
You tried turning it off and on again. Oh, you're also frozen because Survey, Shark, and my character are moving around,
Yeah.
and they're not on your screen.
Yeah, that's true. I was kind of trying to test this.
No, they're moving.
I'm
on the
literally
stream.
just Survey the shark.
They're moving, but they're not like walking
Oh.
anywhere.
Gosh. Okay.
We are moving around the boat.
So I may need to reload it. I think.
Yes.
I think it's still the same code. All right.
Nobody worry. Technical difficulties, but I
Yep.
am a shark now, which means that you will have endless entertainment value.
All right. Let me. Well, once
Well, I
I
just
F-E
smacked you all
shark
in the
doo
face
doo
with-
doo doo.
Be shark doo 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 doo.
Oh, it exits. Yeah, it's gonna exit out of it for everybody.
That's
Let
fine.
me reload it. Yeah.
Oh, no more shark.
Oh, it'll be back. Don't worry, you're gonna get slapped in the face with the tail again.
So you guys
I know
hear
that
it
you all are very fond of it.
on the port side. Let me see where, because it says the room number, and I need to scroll up where the ship is at.
If the room code is the same, it is not working currently.
Okay. It's below decks on the port side.
Hang on. I need to figure out how to get in here.
Okay.
If I demo...
Yeah, it's not letting us back in with that same room code.
It's different code.
Sinoj.
Different code.
The one you posted is the same.
Yeah, it's a different code now. All right, let me get you the new one. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna work on getting back here in just a little bit. I'm currently occupied.
No worries.
Sorry.
No worries.
It's okay.
Listen, we get it. When you're mid-painting something, it's very hard to, like...
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh,
my
wait, hang
my ADHD has hit a very big level today.
It's fair. It was a long week.
I'm painting, building globes, playing with you guys, and trying to snipe tanks and War Thunder all at the same time.
Oh my good lord.
I don't know what HD is, but doctor says I got 80 of them. Woo!
80 of them bitches.
And high def too.
Okay, so we said it's below decks?
It's
I was gonna say that. I was gonna see that, or he said I was also really good with math. He said I was good at adding.
Yeah, it's still not letting me in. I wonder if I have to close down and restart completely as well.
I was able to join. So...
Oh no, leave my armored car alone, asshole.
I love how I am just now canonically a shark. Like, there is
Do, do,
absolutely nothing that could inspire me to not be a shark. Now that I have discovered my sharky final form. Oh yeah, so no, thank you for pinging.
That's where. Yeah.
I love how it's not just a shark, it's a great white shark. And my favorite part about this is that it's actually the correct size to scale, which is,
Oh,
by the way,
nice.
terrifying when you look at the size of this
Yep.
boat and then you look at the size of the shark. Let's please process being in the water with something that big.
And basically, each little box that's in there is it's a 5-foot square, so one person can be
Yeah.
in the box.
That's absolutely terrifying when you think about the size of that.
Yeah.
Just the fact that I am now a shark is absolutely just canonically so accurate. Like, Bessie's gonna see this and she's really gonna be like, and she's a shark. That took all of 5 seconds.
I didn't know there were that many stuff in there. I've been just using it to import like the maps.
If I knew
there
that there
really
was a great white
wasn't.
shark,
Like, they're adding stuff as time goes
Got
on.
it.
I've gotten a couple updates because
Nope,
not
not
all of
pinned.
that stuff was
Hang
there
on.
when I picked my
It's okay.
weird lava dude with big arms.
the fact that it pinned instead of banning.
Oh, jeez. Off-road, no, he did write the Forgotten Ruins 5th edition version. So he converted it over to that system over to 5th edition.
Yeah.
And that's how him and I got to know each other, is because of that process. And I'm still laughing at the character name, too. That's always going to crack me up. So for the playtest, I made a character named Gene Eric. And it didn't click for a long time until we met each other in Vegas. It's like, generic, damn it.
Join game. I have joined the game.
Hooray! I am just swimming ferociously by the spot. I'm swimming in the air.
Yeah, Gene, and then last name Eric. Generic. Yep.
I got laughed at the other day because I made a sci-fi campaign character named Red Shirt. They didn't think it was as funny as I did, huh?
No, they did not. And that was the NPC that I had follow you guys around. He's so forgettable. He blend you couldn't pick him out of a crowd of one. That's how I describe him.
Oh, so he's Jason Bourne.
Pretty much.
Matt Damon.
No, you're fine off-road. You're fine.
It's the way that I am furiously swimming around this ship.
And then there's his cousin Justin, last name Case.
I have written a character named Just in Case before. Just in Case, might as well.
Might as well. There we go. Oh gosh, it reminds me of the military insult. Instead of saying, you're like Minus, but instead of everything you touch turns to gold, it turns to shit.
Oh, yes.
You should
Oh,
say,
that's a good one.
like, no. You should say that. Sometimes people do need to hear the bluntness of it. So, those that make it down there, I'm assuming it's most of you. Go ahead and give me a. You can clearly see the damage. It's on the port side around B12. No, no, the exact opposite, Callie. It's been a lot of other stuff has been dying.
I was gonna say I'm actually a little bit OP, Callie.
A little?
Welcome in, first of all. I'm a little OP. Listen. Listen. It was
Listen,
not my
Linda.
fault. The roles worked out. The roles were with me, and now I'm just a great white shark that
Yeah.
is on floating in the air. Don't worry about it.
I
I'm
built
sure
a
it's
ridiculous
fine.
character, but Effie built a fairly more normal character, but the roles made her ridiculous.
Yeah.
Swashbucklers are just wild.
Yeah,
Swashbucklers are
buckling
wild.
swashes does get wild.
Yeah. So you guys make it down to B12, which is basically the below decks. It's basically the bilge.
You sunk my battleship.
There's a game I have not played in a very long
No
time.
way.
Oh, we
Battle
gotta play
shits?
that sometime.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was gonna say we could also go multiple ships. We want to make up for that. Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
back.
Okay, so for those that make it down to the bilge and cargo hold, go ahead and give me a you see the damage. You see water inside the ship.
Okay.
And you see basically the barrels. Let me see if I can ping it
What's like perception?
right here. Yeah, yeah. Give me a perception check. Give me a
15.
Okay, cool. Give me a profession sailor check if it's better. Just if you want to use the same roll, just add your profession sailor instead.
Natural 20.
16.
16. Okay, cool.
17.
All right, cool.
The most natural of 20s.
Gotcha. Sparky, are you gonna check it out too, or?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. No worries.
I've got a 9.
Can
You're
I
good.
just tell you guys how satisfying it is that when my shark is not moving, technically, it's still waving its tail?
Mm-hmm.
And how happy that makes me as a shark girl. That they were like, well, obviously it has to stay alive, so it has to keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, at least we know it'll go swimming. Like,
Exactly.
So, you guys noticed that the those barrels were for water. They're destroyed, and the ship it's not in immediate danger, but you're gonna want to make sure that part gets repaired, or you guys won't have a ship anymore.
Okay, so like how complete is the damage here? We have water barrels and then we have a whole chunk of the ship missing?
It's not a whole chunk of the ship, but it's enough damage to let water in. You guys aren't in immediate danger, but you guys need to get it fixed before you start going anywhere again. If you do, the ship's gonna sink.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
So I might need to use intelligence for this. Is it like a bite? Or is it like something punching a hole? Like, do we have any debris?
Give me a profession sailor check again.
All right. Let's see here.
Oh, I almost got a 20.
16.
With my
okay.
natural 20 on the
15.
last one, I'm pretty sure I kind of analyzed that already.
Yeah.
4.
You know
Yep, that's
it's
a hole.
Yeah, you can tell it's a hole. That's not good that it's a hole. What caused it? You don't know. But for everybody else, including Blast, you guys notice that it isn't a bite mark. It's more scratch marks. It's a reef. You guys know that it's a reef.
Oh, for the love of Jesus.
I may not know what made it, but I'm looking at Blast very suspiciously.
That's fair.
Clearly, Mr. I Write sticks down from the very top.
Hey, I didn't say it was in the very top of the rigging. I was probably only, 20 feet up?
Maybe.
Well, at least we knew the game was rigged from the start.
I'm so done and so amused at the same time. It's perfect. All right.
So you guys.
Well, once you get the pistol off me, does that make it also lucky?
So, I suppose we need to fix this so we don't have reefer madness around here.
Yes. Yes. Getting this fixed would be a very good idea.
We're actually really close to land then, if a reef is what the cost
Yeah,
is.
like how close are we from the coast? And what map are we using to measure this?
Oh, right, we had a map. I'm the map, I'm the
Maybe
map,
just scroll
I'm
up.
the map, I'm the map.
Hang on. Okay, so we are
I'm the
headed
copyright.
Did we even pick a port that we were headed to?
We did. We were heading to whatever was nearest us instead of heading to
Yes.
where we were told to, so we could make repairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we were gonna head back to Port Peril,
No.
like they did, at first.
Yeah.
But we are
At
not
first, then
headed
we
there
changed
any
our mind
longer.
to go to someplace much closer
Mm-hmm.
that I do not remember the name of.
Was it Tempest K?
No.
It was Rickety
Not
Squibs.
Widowmaker Isle.
Rickety Squibs,
Where?
which is not on the map.
Of course not. Why would it be on the map?
Is Rickety Squibs on Widowmaker's Isle or Dahak's Teeth? Somewhere
let me
around there.
see.
Is it?
West of Blood Cove.
West of Blood
Yeah,
Cove.
yeah.
Let's see.
I don't see Blood Cove.
That's not even on.
The Slithering Coast west of Blood Cove
Another
called
settlement is so
Rickety
worth it, they
Squibs.
need our help. I'll mark
Slithering
it on your
Coast.
map.
Okay.
Okay, west of that. That was closer to us? Wait just a damn minute.
Slithering Coast
We
west of
left Port Peril. We were out by...
We went from northwesterly from Port Peril through Jeopardy Bay and up in between Dahawk's Teeth and Widowmaker Isle.
Yeah.
By the time we actually encountered the ship we got, we were probably further west, over by the Fever Sea, above where it says Shipwreck in a Bottle.
I think so. Let me...
Because we traveled for a number of days west.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was probably faster for us to go south through here, and we're circling around over this way, towards where it says Lost Messenger.
I think it's west.
Okay.
I think we've been kind of mostly going west, if I'm not mistaken. Like west.
So now,
Yeah.
can we do can we do something for how many provisions we have aboard? Like, how much fresh water do we have left? How much food do we have left for this crew? Like, there's no way that this is good. If this just ate through our fresh water supply, we're screwed.
Yeah.
We could always just put it on one of the local islands and try and hunt some fresh water down too.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. To also make land and make repairs.
Eventually, yeah, you guys know that the ship's going to eventually sink unless repairs made.
It's also storming right now, so our water is currently refilling.
Yeah, but it's not good. It's not drinkable water.
Yeah.
Rainwater?
It's
the
bilge
rain-
water at best.
The rainwater is not drinkable water?
I feel like rainwater should be drinkable at this time period.
Yeah.
Correct, but you guys are below decks.
I was saying in general, our
That's
water,
fair.
we have water
Yeah.
water barrels on the deck
Okay.
refilling in the rain.
Okay. You guys can kind of do that. You know you're going to get some rain, but you might not get enough.
No, we still probably need more, but
Do we know what other supplies that this hole punched through?
Just random bits and bobs. Stuff that they were going to sell anyways at that point. Just
no, my bits and bobs.
Basically, what I'm trying to make sure is that this is not like dry storage of grain,
No.
flour, anything that's like, okay, all right, great. All right. Yeah, let's either head towards the island to do the repairs, or like, what is the closest port, even if it's not the friendliest port?
The closest port to you guys is going to be Rickety Squibs.
All right, let's go to port.
Rickety Squibs.
We can throw a quick.
But you know you won't make it. You know you're not going to
What's
make
the wind
it.
direction?
We throw a quick patch job on the hole. Can we make it?
You would have to have the lumber to do it. You don't have the lumber to do it as well.
Yeah, we already needed repairs. Now
Okay,
need
so we
double
put in
repairs.
at the nearest island nearest piece of land we can get to. Throw a quick patch job on it with the various trees and the assorted things there.
That's what I'm thinking.
get
Is like,
fresh
what's
water.
the closest land to us?
Okay. So Conchabar basically kind of like tells you guys this is hard to see, but we're pretty close to an island. I just can't make anything out of it with the waves right now. With like
Great,
the
let's
just
go
the
there.
seas. I can't.
Clearly, we're close to land if we hit a reef. I mean, well done.
Great, let's go there because I'm not trying to find my RPG stories cousins and meet them this way. I've died once. I'm not trying to do this a second time.
So
You're fine. You're a shark. You can swim through this.
I know theoretically I am the best built for this situation.
Yep.
Okay.
I will kindly ask to hold on to a fin. I'm just saying.
Listen, and they swim at 40 miles an hour at top speed, which is actually really not that bad
That is really
undersea when you
fast.
think about it.
That is really
Yes,
fast.
and if you ever watch them hit prey on the surface going 40 miles an hour, let's just say there is no chance of survival at this size.
There's
Gotcha.
some sweet airtime to be had.
There
There
is some
is.
sweet airtime.
Have you guys seen the Australian reporters reacting to the great white shark breaching? If you haven't, you really need to watch it. It's the funniest thing. They're like, I am never going back in the water again. Like, look at that behemoth.
Have you seen the latest video of the orca that took out a great white?
Yes, I know. Orca are so cool. Like, so I root for both of them because they're both my favorite animals, and it's this awkward dynamic in which I'm like, well, I'm technically rooting for both of you, but it's no competition. I mean, Orca are always going to be the winner there.
I clearly want to know, like, was that shark a full-grown adult great white?
Probably because they go for the fatty liver. So basically, they'll actually like eyeball size-wise the larger sharks for how fatty that their liver is bound to be.
Oh, oh,
Gotcha.
It's actually terrifying how intelligent the orca are.
yeah.
As a matter of fact, me looking for a whale now.
You guys go up decks, and basically, you noticed. Give me a perception check.
Let's see.
16. Getting a lot of
9.
16s today.
13.
9.
9.
The way that you just said 9.
Nine.
Psycho.
15 or 25.
Okay. You guys notice.
You guys!
Oh,
I'm living my happiest life.
They do not have my favorite animal, so I'm not even gonna try. Wouldn't
Oh
even be
my
visible.
god, why am I so slow?
Oh
I'm
no.
so slow.
you're casually swimming. Casually.
Oh God, I just got taken. I just got killed by tax fraud.
What?
There's a
IRL?
guy on the enemy. No, there's a guy in War Thunder named Tax Fraud, and I got taken out by him.
You know, he's a hero. Not all of them wear capes.
Tax
I
fraud is fun
absolutely
until you
love how
get caught.
slow they made this orca. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm basically just doing the worm slowly across the screen.
Okay.
Nobody worry, Survey's on the case.
You guys notice that 2 people are missing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, god damn it. Who's missing? Roll call.
You notice that
Probably red shirt.
nope.
Damn it.
It was
Sandara, and you guys notice that Croup is missing.
ah shit.
Wait, Sandara.
She was the cleric.
Oh, Sandra Quinn.
Yeah, Sandra Quinn. Yeah.
Is it
yeah.
really Sandara?
No, it's Sandra. I think it's Sandra.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Whale. Whale. What do we have here?
A giant whale.
Oh, perfect.
I'm going to look around off the ship for them quickly.
Yeah. Before we get too far away, before we turn, obviously our speed is very minimal since we just did a reef.
You guys are kind of you know that staying there until you have the ability to fix it is probably the best idea of keeping the ship right there.
Right here by the reef, not even going towards land.
Yeah.
The reef is deep.
Did we wedge ourselves onto a reef?
Yes.
Okay. Well then, yeah, we're stable. Let's look around, try and find.
It's
our
letting
missing
some
people.
water in. Basically everybody else on the ship is like, hey, we'll keep it as dry as we can. We'll keep it as clean as we can. We'll make sure it
Is
doesn't
there
sink.
any chance our comrade survived?
It's possible. I mean, they probably took him off on that island. Would be my guess.
What?
That's what Rosie said.
Wait,
That's what
they
Rosie's saying.
took them?
Yeah. It will.
Wait, the Octoblins took people?
I think so. Well, I mean, that's the only logical conclusion I can come up with.
I thought they fell
Okay,
through the hole.
let's go with an illogical conclusion because that doesn't make sense.
Well, they
Wait,
eat
wouldn't we
people.
have heard them?
They were using it as a
Wasn't there-
distraction. It was a storm.
fuck. There was only one left. How did he get 2 people?
You think they only put 6 on board to do that?
Hang on.
They did it as a smash and grab, most likely.
Fuck.
There was
All
definitely
right.
some smashing going on for sure. And I look at Blast.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
Yep.
Wait
I
a
want
minute,
to
wait a
believe you,
minute,
but
wait a
come
minute.
on,
So
take
they-
credit for your destructive nature.
What happened? What? What am I? What?
Give me a perception or a survival check, whichever is the best.
Everybody?
God, their great white shark is so much slower. What was their other shark?
Yeah.
I'm too distracted by I rolled a 3. I'm looking at Blast still.
Like, dude, I think you
25.
25.
I'm looking around correctly.
Yes, you are looking around very correctly. You can kind of see the clues. You can kind of see the signs where they like clambered up. You find Sandara's holy symbol,
Well, fuck.
and you find a meat cleaver.
Do we find blood?
No,
Good.
Is Meat Cleaver like Beaver's brother?
no,
Or
like a meat cleaver, a cooking equipment, that kind of meat cleaver.
Dang it! Yep, they got them both. We gotta go get them.
yeah, we got to get Sandra and our cook back.
Come on.
Anything
We
so I
need the
can
cook.
stop hunting turtles. Dang it!
Stop what?
Stop
Hunting
hunting the
turtles.
turtles.
Hunting turtles. I heard punting turtles and was very confused.
I could hunt turtles by
Would you
hunting
lie
them.
here?
Hunting
Would
turtles.
you lie with me? Sorry, that's the only thing intrusively that popped into my head.
Just forget the world. Thanks. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever now.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of some stuff, so keep playing.
Okay.
All right. So we sort of have an idea of which direction they left the boat. Looks like they went towards the closest chunk of land.
Yes.
We need to go there anywhere for fresh wood and lumber, or fresh water and lumber.
Mm-hmm.
So we're
So out of
Let's
curiosity, we hit a
Let's
reef.
go. All right, are we
Yeah.
using the small boats or are we using
we
the big
were
boat?
thinking about a port, but we are actually right up on land.
We're using the small boat. The big boat needs to stay here, or it will sink faster.
Okay.
But we are close to actual land, correct?
Oh
Yeah,
my
let me-
God in heaven.
There we go. Okay,
I'm
you're
a
on the right
big
one.
shark.
Okay, so you guys are at C1. That's where you guys are right now.
I'm a slow ass shark. Why am I moving so slow? Oh, that was the mini shark. And that moves fast.
So is that our boat out there? C1?
Yes, C1. Yep. Mm-hmm. C1 is the boat. Yes.
Okay, so we are close to land.
Yes.
Well,
Since
bear
we-
with us.
Since
Okay.
we gotta go find these people, and we know
Bear
that we
with
need
me.
repairs,
Mm-hmm.
can we just make sure we take the proper equipment with us? Tools,
Yeah.
what have you?
Yeah,
Good lord, there's a dinosaur.
Everybody get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Just seeing all the different models in here is making me love this software even more. It really is.
Right? Especially because I'm just like confidently like, yes, you will accept this Spinosaurus.
I will go through all of the character models someday.
Listen, you're gonna see them all tonight, apparently.
Fair.
I feel like I know this island.
If you've ever watched The Land Before Time, it is eerily familiar, is it not?
I was thinking Jurassic Park, but you know.
Hey, Jurassic Park 3 at the beginning.
Holy cow,
shit,
that well's
whale.
massive.
I know, right? It's this tiny little thing.
Waiting
It
for
didn't even
you
take up a whole
guys
box.
to witness me. I've been waiting for you guys to witness me.
Witness me.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
floating across the screen this entire time, and it's like oblivious.
Flying giant whale. Dude, that's amazing. That's our new ship.
Remember who you are, Simba. Giant flying whale. Amazing.
Oh my word. It's so much chaos. So you guys are able to take
Be next to the cliff.
you guys are able to
It
take
is a
one
whale
of the
of a tail.
boats, off the basically off to offshore to the shore. Okay, let mutiny.
Okay, so we got a longboat. We have tools though, right? So we can gather wood.
Just
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
head in
yeah.
the same correct direction, and I will also float there. I am Servy the Looming Doom.
Okay.
I'm guessing we take our longboat from C1 and land at C3 where there's convenient X.
Yes. Yeah. You guys are gonna start heading towards. So the waters around this island are crystal clear. You can see down deep.
Shark?
Sure. You can see a few.
Perception check?
Go ahead.
Intelligence check to...
Consumption
baby.
check.
An 18.
Okay, 18. Okay. The waters here are gorgeous. You can you know that
They're filled to the brim with great whites. We're gonna die to great whites. Don't go swimming, everyone. Do not go swimming.
You know that the island is surrounded by. You can kind of guess that for as far as your eye can see that the island's surrounded by a coral reef, which are around 5 to 25 feet beneath the surface. You guys are on the eastern. No, you wouldn't know that. Okay.
This is a great opportunity to go fishing.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Or shark. Because shark is delicious.
For anything, coral reefs have so much good life for us to take to sustain ours with.
You can tell there's an area that's most of the island where you guys can see it. It's covered with thick trees and jungle.
Well, who's heading off into the jungle first?
Well, I said we focus on
technically, we need
rescuing
to
our
get timber.
crewmates first, then work on timber.
Yes, is there any sign of where these miscreants went?
Not that you can tell. You know that they would have swam towards this area.
Would our comrades have even survived that long underwater?
I'm guessing our Octoblin friends probably prefer live meals, considering they kidnapped 2 people instead of just killing them and dragging them off the boat.
Well, who knows if they kidnapped them because they wanted to eat them
check.
or if they wanted shiny.
Give me an intelligence check.
Oh, fuck.
How is...
Intelligence.
Intelligence. 15.
15? Okay.
22.
You guys, okay, you all know that they would prefer live meat rather than, like, rotten meat, and it would be easier to do that and more terrifying, and they want tasty morsels, so they're going to try and keep them alive as long as they want to before they eat them.
So, in the words from Lord of the Rings, the sacred text, meat's back on the menu, boys?
Pretty much.
Nice and fresh to catch a fish. It's just so sweet.
See, like, if that's not the song that you're singing while you're fishing, I'm judging you. Heavily. Right, gang. Well, I'm not going to suggest let's split up. How much of the crew has come with us? Is it everyone?
It's just the 4 of us, I think.
Just the 4 of you guys, yes.
We're leaving our ship unattended after a fresh mutiny with none of us on board to maintain order? Gentlemen.
Rosie says she's got it.
Alright, and Rosie I trust.
Yeah, we have a whole crew of friendly-ish to helpful people.
Yeah.
They're gonna do their best.
Rosie and Conchabar say that they got it. Crimson Cogwart said that he's going to be working on trying to keep it.
Wait, Crimson Cog comes with us.
He said he's gonna try and stay and keep the bilge kind of like cleared out.
God damn it! But we're on an away mission. That's the perfect time to bring a red shirt.
So actually,
No. He is a butt kisser of mine, actually.
Yeah, but he's still
Blast.
a red shirt. We need him on the away crew.
Blast, that man worships my ass with an intensity that really could be studied in a lab somewhere. I don't think we have to worry about him.
He's not gonna. You get that the people that are there aren't gonna mutiny at that point. He's basically having him and Owlbear are kind of basically like, well, he's kind of supervising. Owlbear's basically using the bilge pump by himself to keep it clean.
Oh, we got Owlbear on our crew?
Yes. Yeah.
After I beat the flying tar out of him?
Yes, because
Probably why we got him.
Well, Mr. Plug is dead. He brought him on. He brought Owlbear on, but Mr. Plug is dead. So they're kind of making sure that the traders people are being guarded. Mr. Scourge is basically nobody's talking to him, and they're making sure the ship is in as one piece as it can.
Would they have enough personnel to gather the wood and make the repairs themselves while we go and rescue our other fellow crewmen?
No.
Okay.
They're trying to make sure that the ship is not going to sink. In addition to making sure the previous treacherous people aren't going to be causing any trouble.
And keeping it in place, considering it's we beached it on a reef, but it still could, try and float away.
Yeah. And they're very confident that they can get it off of there, but they want to make sure that that the necessary
are aboard when they do it.
Yes. And all of the necessary equipment to do so is in place as well.
All right. So I guess we should start exploring, trying to find signs of octoblins.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what they're actually called?
No.
Grindylows.
But I've been calling them octoblins because it amuses me.
I see nothing wrong with giving them additional names.
Gobdipus.
I call them fuckheads.
That's fair.
But then, that's a very general term used by Survey for just about everyone.
That's
so. We know they came this way. Can we scour the beach for signs of where they would have landed and which direction they would have gone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's comb the beach.
We comb the beach.
Full Spaceball status. Giant combs dragging along the sand.
Oh, hello everyone. I've returned.
Right,
and we ain't found shit.
Welcome back. My perception check would be a 19 looking for things
22
on the beach.
perception check.
Okay.
14.
14. Okay.
What do I have? I rolled my face in the dirt.
Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no.
So it's Sparky who should be saying, "Man, we ain't found shit."
Are we trying to comb the desert?
We're combing the beach.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
So.
Well, too damn bad.
Okay. You guys basically, you guys make it to, you guys can kind of see, so at C2, you basically kind of see a, what appears to be kind of like somewhat like a, you guys can kind of see like a, looks almost like a fist, like kind of reaching out of the island itself. You can
should call this mount fisting.
Actually, it's called the fist. You can you can kind of see it's almost like it's a lighthouse at the top of it.
There's a giant whale breakdancing over it. I can't see shit right now.
And give me a.
That's because it looks kind of phallic.
You give me a. Does anybody have the climb skill?
Yes.
Give me a climb check. This is to kind of see how high it's going to be.
All right, I got 11.
11? Okay.
13.
13? Okay.
11.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I didn't roll. My bad. I was just saying 11.
No, fair.
I'm going to not climb. 7.
Well, no, this is to see. You're doing this to see how tall it is.
Oh.
19.
19? Okay. So, everybody but Helios, you get the impression that this is about 50 feet, give or take. It looks like it's going to be easy to climb to the
Helios
top of
thinks
it.
it's 300 feet tall.
And okay, and you can kind of see a spot for like basically a beacon fire on there that it would either be for signaling or potentially kind of like a pseudo lighthouse or something like that.
So this island is at least intermittently inhabited.
Maybe it's hard to tell.
Are there any other signs of life besides us?
You
There's
guys.
a light tower, but it wasn't used. No wonder we hit the reef.
You guys can see kind of like a marsh kind of area with no trees.
A marsh area with no trees.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did the octoblins strike me as marsh-like creatures?
No.
A marsh with no trees. I think we should probably check the reefs around the coast, to be honest.
Well, yeah, we were trying to scour the beach for signs of octoblin activity.
Would they exist in caves, though?
Yes. Yeah, I will give that to you since I remember you rolling really well on that. Yes, they would most likely be living
So we should be
underwater or
looking
in
for sea
caves.
caves.
Mm-hmm.
So sea caves along the coast. Let's look for cliff sides.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break real quick. I'll be right back.
No
Have
problem.
fun. Don't fall in.
Team, let's discuss. We need to look for sea caves along the coast.
What about bee caves?
Or alpha caves.
Caves full of bees!
Caves full of, I was gonna say Cybertrucks for the alpha caves, you know?
You
But
mean giant rolling failures?
I know.
They're
Did
so
you guys see
bad.
the one that got covered in eggs and dog poo? Some of it bagged, some of it not. I was
No.
very proud of whoever did that.
Did you see the one that they drove onto a beach and the truck was too heavy to get back out of the sand?
I did see the one that was stuck in snow and a small Toyota rolled past it with no difficulty.
Yeah,
Failure of this.
they are too heavy to get out of even not very deep sand,
Oh
and
my god.
the traction control comes as a not automatic separate update you have to download to your
A
vehicle.
traction control update?
Yes.
What the fuck is the point of having a truck if it does not have traction control? Am I what the actual fuck do you mean, brother?
Traction control comes as a separate update.
It's a fucking truck.
Possibly for pay, like you might have to pay extra to update traction control.
They call it a
can't be serious.
Cybertruck, but it's not really a truck.
And,
God, I hope not.
And the world's raccoons are breaking into them because they look like dumpsters.
Yeah, they're
they
dumpster
look like
trucks.
dumpsters.
I love it.
Okay.
Yes. Trash Goblin Army, let's go.
All right, what's the plan?
We got busy talking about how bad Cybertrucks are. So,
Oh gosh. Yeah.
So we're looking for sea caves along the coast.
Okay.
Basically, here's my proposition.
we're gonna
How
take
is our
3
swim
days
skill?
and just walk the entire edge
wait.
of the island.
How's our swim skill looking, team?
I mean, I can swim.
I have an idea. Let's fell some trees intermittently with us swimming. We'll take turns doing it. Get the lumber back so that we can actually repair the ship. Like, let's make use of this time.
And then you guys know that trying to get
I
water
think-
would be a good idea too.
I think
Well,
that our
we're-
priority should be trying to rescue our friends because they
Yeah.
will not be long for this world if they are planned to be a meal.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we deal with lumber later. The ship is stable for now.
The ship is currently not sinking, so we're okay.
The ship is stable. Let's find our friends, then worry about lumber.
Okay.
If all else fails, we can make a nice kingdom out of this
I'm
little
just thinking
island.
we don't all have to swim and look for caves at the same time. We could just signal to the others to come out and meet us.
Well, or we're at C3, right? We walked back down from C2.
You guys are basically leaving C1. I don't know where you guys are going. I'm just describing what C2 is as you guys are passing it in the boat.
Oh, see, I always thought we already landed at C3.
No. You guys can land at C3 if you want to. I was just describing C2 as you're going there.
Oh, so I figured, we land at C3.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, at C2...
That's why I was saying we should scour the beach. I thought we were already there.
Okay.
Is there enough elevation to see the rest of the island? Maybe we can spot a campfire.
You know that C2 would give you guys, you guys see this as you're passing it with the boat, would give you a pretty good view of maybe not all the island, but a good chunk. You guys are kind of rowing more towards C3, and as you guys are starting to see it, you guys see a small gathering of mud huts on the northern beach.
Oh, there's a small group of ums on the beach. An is a mud hut in Indonesia.
Ah, gotcha. Good to know.
After he casts Draw Cutlass.
And as you get closer, you guys start to notice that they're in.
Oh my god! So sorry. Fucking phone.
You're fine.
It's not a heart attack.
You're fine.
What the hell is
you're
that?
fine. It reminds me. I used to set off Necrotic's like assistant for Windows 10. Oh my gosh, Cortana all the time. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I was just talking with Cortana. I was like, "Hey, what can I help you?" Like, no, we were just talking. We didn't ask.
I know,
for help.
it's creepy. I'm like, stop listening to me.
So, you guys.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them.
Have we seen the mud huts?
You guys make it to the mud huts.
Cutlass. I expect that we're about to jump into some immediate violence. Let's go.
You notice that
it's bad when I'm the level-headed one.
They're in various statuses of disrepair. You can kind of gather that they haven't been used for a very long time.
There's nobody there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I draw my giant-ass stick and go poking about the mud huts.
You guys can see a path that leads from the shore to the mire.
Is it between two shrubberies with one slightly higher than the other? A little path running in the middle?
No.
A path.
A path.
Well, you know what it is.
So when you guys make it to the
C3,
it's going to be C4. This is a pathway suddenly slips into a green bog. Remnants of an old wooden bridge crosses the bog, but only if short timber platforms on either side remain, just removing the pillings jutting from the mud.
They are going to be in some sort of underground watery...
Yeah, no, I don't want to leave C3 yet now that we're here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now that we're here, I want to scour the beach for any sign of octoblins landing anywhere along this stretch of beach.
No.
No, there aren't, or no, I can't.
So it's going to wash it away.
You don't see any.
Okay.
We need to get into the water and start looking.
Our best bet, team, to climb C2 to get a view of where we can look, or do we just start charging down this convenient pathway to see what happens?
Convenient pathway. Most
Screw
things
pre-planning. Let's just go beat it with a stick.
Listen,
I'm here for
most things that live here will take the path of least resistance. Correct?
That's assuming they made landfall, which they may not have. They could have kept swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming. Swimming.
What do? We swim.
We swim. Swim. All right.
So you guys make it to C4, and with C4,
and it explodes.
No, it looks like it already did with the bridge. So the bridge
C4.
Basically, you see the supports for the bridge just kind of like this is the only part that's remained. You see some rotten remnants in this kind of like swampy kind of mire that's kind of green and.
Okay, so I vote the giant whale just kind of floats over these pilings and we climb aboard and walk across Survey.
Out of
was gonna say,
curiosity, is
yeah.
there a way to see if anything has traversed this area recently?
Good
I
question.
was I was also going to say I have the skill for engineering, so
I have
I might be able to
acrobatics
build
to
us a
jump the
small
bridge.
bridge.
Okay.
But we don't have a witch to use as something to build a bridge out of.
I thought you said a witch, and I was gonna be
He
like,
did.
really?
He did.
I said a witch.
He did.
Monty Python.
A winch?
Wet.
A witch.
Witch.
How do we know she's made of wood? Build a bridge out of her.
Out of her. Ah,
Build the
but can you
bridge out
not
of her.
also
Let's also
build a bridge out of stone?
God.
Do you want me? I was gonna ask. Do you guys want me to start looking around to see if I can find materials to start building like a temporary span?
Or we could just
Sure.
hop like frogs across these convenient pilings left in the water.
Okay, I'm gonna start gathering stuff.
Give me.
Okay, at least I didn't roll a 1 on that one.
I
So-
still
Give
vote
me
we have a giant
perception check.
we have a giant flying whale. We could just use it.
Seven.
7. Okay.
I have a 16 for my perception.
Perception. Okay. You notice that there's a tree canopy overhanging the mire. You guys can climb about 20 feet above the mire.
Acrobatics time.
Mm-hmm.
And climbing time.
Or you can
Right.
also lash a rope and swing across.
I'm gonna do that with acrobatics.
You can also jump across the pilings too that's sticking out of the mud.
Oh my god, Sino. A 25 for acrobatics jumping across.
Oh, you're good.
she shoots, she soars.
Can Blast just not give a fuck and try and just walk across?
You know that it's not going to be a good time if you do.
Is
So
it like
yes,
acidic?
yes you can. But results may vary.
Mm-hmm.
Is the floor lava? Is it acidic?
It's a salt marsh. You'll sink.
Ooh, piss up a rope. Well, that works, I guess. I missed my dice tray, but that's a natural 20 for acrobaticsing across the pilings.
That works.
Wadoop. Wadoop.
Da 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 da.
Yahoo!
Mm-hmm.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yaha!
Okay. All right.
Wahoo!
So you end up making it across. What is
Various other Mario noises.
Mm-hmm. What did you get on your because you're gonna just jump across them, right?
Yes.
What did you get for your acrobatics?
I think, Survey, did you say you were going to tie the rope in the tree canopy and swing across, or you just jumping?
No, I got the nat 20 in acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
So did I. So we just both happily prance across the pilings.
Okay.
Dut, 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 dut.
We're like, we've been through worse. Sparky, meanwhile, does what?
Goes on a witch hunt to build a bridge.
As you start to do that, you notice that the heck? Oh my gosh, the images for this. Okay.
Rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. Seagulls peck at my head, no good. Seagulls, stop it now.
Okay, that's gonna be close enough. All right, you guys are noticing it's coming up from the salt marsh. Two massively golden kind of eyes kind of pop out of the salt marsh.
With the song in the chat, I was like, oh my god.
No, and it's not. And it's not. These are. I know it's a toad, but they're giant frogs.
Kill it. Survey draws.
Sorry,
cutlass.
had to dart away for a minute.
That's fair.
What did I miss? We're jumping pilings.
I'm about to kill it.
Bouses.
Okay, so you
What do we
Can I
see...
kill it?
Sure, you
Is
can try.
kill it an option here?
Kill it is definitely an option.
Oh!
All right.
Giant
Should be
fucking
roll for
frog!
initiative.
Okay.
I need an initiative too, do I not?
14.
14? Okay.
Does that say what I think that says?
What says?
The Horror's Boudoir?
Yes.
15 for initiative as well for Blast, who is also jumping pilings.
Okay.
Thank you, Califero, for getting what I was doing.
Yes.
That's funny.
The best bad lip reading video I think I've ever
Definitely.
seen.
Okay.
Wait.
Nee.
That's been stuck in my head for weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me see.
I am not skilled in
Hang on, I
acrobatics.
need to look this up. I need to look
Okay.
this up immediately.
But I'm going.
Have
This
you
is
not
bad
heard
lip
it?
reading? No.
Have you not heard
wait,
it? Okay, Effie, don't worry. I got you. I will find it and
I
post
was
it
gonna
in
say,
your
somebody please
Discord.
post it in the chat.
Blame Llama? I got you. I don't blame you. I used to watch bad lip reading all the time. Oh my god. I remember I first started watching them when they started doing the bad lip reading for the professional football players where they would say a sentence and they had
It's
that
hysterical.
lifeless
Wait, which
look
one
on their
is it?
face.
The temple. Where am I looking? Where do you want it, Effie?
That's a question.
Some shows, feud, health and beauty, home, lifestyle, memes,
General
music.
chat is fine.
Music.
Just
I mean-
slap that thing right in general chat without context. It's fine.
Okay. Aye, Captain. General chat. Context is for squares.
Eagle stuff. Oh my god, this is the thing. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Wow,
Yep.
I can't. You guys, I cannot believe that Josh Gottheimer's advertisement starts with Jersey is fucking expensive. I'm dying.
Oh jeez.
Is this a real campaign? This is a real ad campaign that starts with Jersey is fucking expensive.
Oh jeez.
God.
Okay. So, to recap what I missed, Effie and I made it halfway across the pilings, and there's a giant fucking frog. Correct?
That's correct. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So other ways across. There's a climb check through the branches. You can climb up a tree, lash a rope, and swing across. Or you could always jump across the pilings sticking out of the mud.
Where
However-
Effie and I are with a giant fucking frog.
Right. However, you guys are up above. You guys see the frogs down below.
Like, the frogs are in the mud while
Yes.
we're jumping?
Yes.
Okay. Are they trying to come after us jumping,
Yes.
or are they just there? Okay.
No, they're hopping after you guys.
Okay. Can I play frog golf?
You can try.
Sweet. Effie, I think, goes first, though. We both got 15s, but her dex is higher.
No, I got a 14.
Oh. All right.
All right. And everybody else can react as well who hasn't yet. So.
I mean, y'all have ranged weapons on the shore, so you could try and...
Mm-hmm.
I think Sparky's gonna go first.
I can't believe our battle is gonna happen to this song, but okay.
I may also have it playing in the background.
I just realized I was muted.
You are fine. No problem.
You've been muted this whole time?
No.
Yes.
Oh no.
I'm retarded.
I hate Brenda.
So we're over on C4, the mire, correct?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, you got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me waddle my way over there. So I rolled a 20 for my initiative, a dirty 20.
Okay.
So, how many frogs are there?
2.
2. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a pot shot at the closest one.
Okay.
Oh, let us see how this goes.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I gotta go pull my stats up. Hold on. Times 4.
Serby, what did you get for what was your initiative?
Ooh,
14.
14. Thank you.
Okay.
Don't forget to roll to confirm.
Yeah.
Last, what was yours?
15.
15. Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be it with my touch AC active.
Helios, what is yours?
14.
14. Perfect. Okay. Cool.
So does a touch AC of 15 confirm?
Yes, it does.
Cool. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I rolled 7, so times 4 would be 28 damage.
It's now just frog legs. That's it. It's gone.
Can I pluck those out of the mire for cooking later?
You can try. Sure.
If you can get them, I'll cook them.
Sweet. All right. There's one less frog. And Effie is still a giant whale. I keep forgetting and then glancing at it on the screen like, oh, there's only 3 of us. Where's Serby? Oh yeah, giant whale.
Giant whale. Who's listening now to Veggie Tales? You can't even make this up. This is the most chaotic battle music ever. Let's fucking go.
It's better than the last time where I had giant enemy crab stuck in my head the whole time.
Giant enemy crab.
Attack its weak point for massive damage. Attack its weak point for massive damage. Giant enemy crab. I posted it in Ferg's Discord.
I also posted a meme for everyone that I think our DM especially would appreciate.
What's up? What was the?
So go ahead and look in the meme channel.
Oh, gosh. All right. Oh my.
I actually had a really good set of characters that solves that problem. I wanted to run a centaur knight with lances. His mount is himself, so he just charge attacks people with a kobold companion who rides on his back, giving him advantage on every attack. Because kobold party tactics.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dual wielding lances as you charge as a centaur. Just da-da.
Crazy. That's just wild.
It would be a great pair of characters. Not for this campaign.
No. Oh gosh, no. Yeah. All right. Okay. So.
Am I casting Cutlass?
You can. Yeah. They are down below you in the salt march. You are running above them about like 20 feet in the air.
23 and 9.
Wait. You cast Cutlass 20 feet away?
That's a great question.
You would have to.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I could throw it.
But how do you get it back?
It bounces. They have bouncy skin. I know what the hell.
Rubber cutlass. Who knew?
It's a rubber cutlass. No.
Do you have any sort of ranged weapon?
Do you have like
I
a
do,
throwing knife?
but I don't. I have a pistol dagger. I also have a second cutlass.
Throw the worst cutlass at it.
Oh, you did you?
The worst one.
You could throw the worst one at it.
Or you could just pistol it.
We could just know it actually only has a range of 10 feet, so I'm not hitting them anyway.
Well, that just means you would have to. It would be a -2 to hit.
I scoop them into my baleen and swim away.
Yeah, or you could ignore them and let us handle them too. There's only one left. I keep saying
that
them.
makes the most sense.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you're gonna focus on trying to get on the other side of the river. Okay. Okay. All right.
Do.
Okay, that means that is. Helios goes next.
Wait, Blast didn't go.
Oh, Blast. My apologies. Blast goes next.
No worries. I'm just like, wait a minute. I didn't go, did I?
That's fair. That's fair. You go next.
Yeah, I'm going to pistol one of the remaining frog.
Okay. All right, and since the pistol you have is range increment 10 feet, right?
20.
Okay.
So it's within first range, so
Yep.
it is
You're
touch
good.
AC.
You're good.
15 plus 5, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20 hits.
D8 damage. That is 4.
Okay. It's still up.
Just fuck off, frog. And then I jump to the next piling.
Okay. All right. Now it's Helios's turn.
I guess if we're, I was gonna say, if with all this jumping around, are we sure we're not playing Frogger?
There's no cars on the river.
There's no random lawnmower to destroy us.
Maybe that's what we should be attacking the frogs with, a lawnmower.
You know, it would be very effective, though.
It'd have to be a giant lawnmower because these are giant frogs.
I used
How
my
giant?
sling and missed.
Okay. Its turn. It is going to try and. Okay, it's gonna try and use its tongue. Okay, on. We're gonna say blast. Oh.
Was that a 20 or a 2? I could
That's
not.
20.
Balzac and his underlings.
So 23.
Is it a ranged attack? Oh, it's an at 20. I can't try and dodge it. So yeah, you hit me. You hit me
Okay.
well.
Okay, it's going to try and hit you with the tongue to pull you in. It's going to pull you 5 feet closer towards it. All right.
Is the tongue considered a? Well, it would need to beat my CMD on a separate
Oh yeah, you're right.
thing to pull me.
Yeah.
So
it
is
going to hit you. Yeah. Okay.
hit me and got me with its tongue, and then next turn it would try and pull me.
Let's see.
I'm legitimately asking.
Oh, that's
Is
fair.
that another goddamn 20 or is that a 14?
No, 14.
Okay. On my screen, it looks like the face to the left is the one that actually landed up.
Gotcha. Let me choose different dice then.
No, it's fine. It's a perspective on the screen, not the dice.
Okay. I'll choose the green ones. That might make it easier.
Don't need the green ones; they're not ripe.
That's fair.
Because if it is successfully trying to pull me this turn, I can burn a grit, gunslinger dodge. I get an immediate 5-foot step.
Well, it does hit you with the tongue, and it's going to try and pull you closer towards it.
Okay.
So it is. I did get 14. Plus 3 for.
CMD.
Actually. Yeah.
Okay, my CMD is an 18, so no.
Okay.
I stay in place, but it did tongue me for how much damage? And it does have me grappled with its tongue.
1d4. Okay. 2.
I ain't bothered. I ain't bothered. You don't know that, Kith. I could have really enjoyed that tongue. Sloppy makeouts with giant frogs.
Things I never thought I'd hear people say.
I'm good at those.
You are, friend. Okay. All right.
To quote myself here, I am not one to generally hesitate to put things in my mouth.
All right. So it's gonna be start of the order again, which is gonna be Sparky. Nice.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take another pot shot at this freaking thing as soon as I stop getting strafed.
That's fair.
Hang on, let's add another task to your pile to complete while playing.
Getting strapped by tax fraud.
Okay, what? Sorry, I have to re-roll because it went in a spot I couldn't see.
Oh, it does. It does show that in the.
In the bottom right.
Yeah, bottom
Okay.
right. Yeah, the sum. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess a 19 is gonna hit.
Yes, it does. Totally understandable. I'm glad you had a good time and good food too. It's always fun.
So D4 or D8. All right, so 6 damage.
Okay, 6 damage. What's the 4? That brings it to 10. 10. It's still alive. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right, then that is. I guess it's gonna be. Yeah, that'll be blast next. Yes.
All right, I'm going to reload and fire.
Okay.
Actually, can I just put the muzzle of the pistol against its tongue that's on me?
Sure.
Like away from my body and pull the trigger?
Sure. It is also within firing range easily.
Yeah, but I want to blow its tongue off because it touched me.
That's fair.
That's a 19.
19 hits.
Well, I suppose technically it'd be -2 for a called shot, but
Yeah, 19 still hits though.
there's a D8 here somewhere. There you were. Blah, I missed the table again.
Oh,
I'm
no.
really good at this. Fuck.
You're
6
rolling-
damage directly to the tongue.
Okay. All right. You shoot off the tongue and it bleeds out. And you're able to make it across the river, no problem. Survey's also able to make it across the river, no problem.
Now we
how
just need
is-
Helios and Sparky.
Yeah.
We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. But there's a whale right freaking there. So we tell tall tales and sing a whaling tune.
As long as I don't have to hear the Wellerman, I'm good. That's the one sea shanty I'm like, I can't stand because everybody kept
What
singing.
do we do with a drunken sailor? What
I'm
do
fine
we do
with that.
a
Drunken sailor, what do you do with a
You
drunken
do with a
sailor
drunken sailor
early in the
early in the
morning?
morning.
Shave his back with a rusty razor, shave his back with a rusty razor, shave his back with a rusty razor early in the morning.
Funny you mentioned that song. Actually, in basic training, we were running in formation to that song.
That's
my
hilarious.
I feel like when I ran in formation, they almost always started singing Backstreet Boys. But that's because it was lacrosse.
Gotcha. No, we did do the Addams Family theme song, and we got in so much trouble for it. I had to do push-ups until the push-ups and all kinds of other exercise activities, including eight count bodybuilders, until the walls were sweating. Good times.
Yeah.
My God.
Well, we weren't supposed to do that. And the person in charge of us that was in our group decided it was a great idea to do it. So they called cadence to the Addams Family theme song, and yeah. We got in trouble very quickly. Good times.
A good time was had by all.
So...
The frozen land of Nador, they were forced to eat Robin's minstrels. There was much rejoicing. Yay. All right. So, Sparky, Helios, how are you getting across the mire?
I'm still. I was still trying to build a bridge out of it.
Okay.
So I want to make sure we're able to make it back. If we've got anyone in our party that's injured on the way back, we're going to want to have something to be able to bring them across.
Is it one of those like 2 sets of plank bridges? So you lay one down, walk onto it, set the next one down, walk onto it, pick the previous one up.
Not quite that bad, but not great.
Gotcha. Give me a engineering check.
No, but
All right.
nobody mind me. By the way, I'm reloading into RPG
All right.
stories because it was making my
I have a
jams go
6
insane.
on that one.
No
I'm
worries.
just not feeling it this
Okay.
time.
Okay.
You know, if you want a bridge, technically we could just fell a couple trees, put them in the mire. The slow flow of the water will push them up against the pilings, and you can just walk across them.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be the simplest, most effective bridge.
I'll allow it if you want to take 20.
Okay.
So, for those that don't know, for things like this, where there is no active threat, there is no urgency, there is no real big risk of failure, people can do what's called take 10 or take 20. So, when you take 10 or take 20, take 10 is, okay, I'm going to take enough time to, good enough for government work, we're going to do this. Take 20 is like, I'm going to take my time and do this until it gets good. Yep.
Yeah,
you got it.
we'll do a
Kip.
take 20.
Okay.
I figure Sparky and I are kind of yelling back and forth. I will knock down a tree on this side. He will knock down a tree on that side, and that should pretty much give us the span. Correct?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So
And
I will
it's-
also take 20 with
Okay.
my boarding axe and just hack a
Okay.
tree down.
Okay. You guys build a pretty decent bridge. It's going to be pretty easy for you guys to make it across, no problem.
And now there is a tree bridge across the mire.
Yes. All right. Okay. All right. And as you guys make it past there, you guys can, you guys basically smell a, just a terrible,
Toast? Do we smell toast?
no, you do not.
I was going to say, is it a smelly
Okay.
smell that smells smelly?
Yes, it does. It smells of cheap perfume and rotting flesh. You can see a giant tree standing in the middle of the clearing of the swamp, draped over some huge tent. And you can see lurid painted faces cover both the tree trunk and tent. Both are decorated with the rotting humanoid body parts and carpets of squirming insects.
Ew.
Oh.
Delicious. Smells like home.
Oh, fun. All right, well, I guess we are going to make sure to just absolutely murder everything that lives here because that's not nice.
If it smells that bad and it's covered in insects, would it be a bad idea to just torch the place?
I feel like
Clears the smell, clears the bugs,
yeah,
reveals anything that might be
not.
willing to attack us.
Why not? Surely it can't go wrong.
Surely you can't be serious.
Well, don't call me Shirley.
He's not here right now. No, Nancy's not here right now.
Nancy's
I am
not.
Shirley.
You
God
are
damn it.
Shirley, yes.
Oh.
And then there was Shirley, Nancy, and Polly Pocket.
Polly Pocket's in chat, right? Or was earlier?
No.
No. Who was Polly Pocket?
Some less than nice lady. Her brother, because it made him so mad. That's why the nickname stuck, and he kept getting more and more pissed off at it.
Oh, right. Because Nancy and I always kind of took it in stride because it was
Yeah.
amusing.
It was how we showed we cared.
So, I guess I'm gonna pull a torch and I don't know, small flask of oil out and just try and torch the area.
Okay. And it is daytime.
Daytime.
Nighttime.
Nighttime.
Daytime.
Daytime. Nighttime.
Nighttime.
I'm guessing we're in the Whore's boudoir here over
yes.
here,
Yes, you guys are near there.
and
Yeah.
it's full of mangled body parts and
Yes.
bugs
Yes.
and bad smells.
Yes. And cheap perfume. Yes.
Are we worried
It's the
about me
fact that
torching
it's
anything
called the Whore's
valuable?
Boudoir.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, wow, how rude. You would think they'd have good perfume.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how much can you really afford and get shipped out to an island in the middle of nowhere, past a swamp?
I mean, you could make natural tinctures. They could be quite delicious smelling. Thank you very much.
Yeah, in theory, you could. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in and look around.
Okay.
You're gonna look around before I start burning things, or after?
Before, preferably.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, then I guess I don't start burning things immediately. We sort of pick our way through the smell of mangled flesh and bits and pieces of use to people.
You can kind of see three. Give me a stealth roll.
I'm not good at that. God damn it.
Oh no.
Yup. I think I am the stealthiest motherfucker on the planet.
Okay.
That is a natural 1, sir.
Oof. You are Emperor's New Groove crunk sneaking through the city right now.
I am crunking through this. I am making up my own theme song. I am bouncing past you guys, thinking none of you see me.
Cartwheels.
Cartwheels. Failed cartwheels. I miss. Fall on the ground. Get back up. Keep going.
He's got some Beverly Hills Ninja stuff going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am making up my own theme song and Chris Farleying my way through this area.
Making up your own theme song and humming it or singing it off key too.
Let's be fair. No one here thinks Blast could even sing on key.
That's fair.
If he wanted to.
It's so off key, it's almost on key. Anybody else trying to sneak through here too, or?
I mean, I got a 9.
9. Okay.
I wasn't trying to sneak, so.
Okay.
But
Oh yeah, I could also stealth in.
Got
Let's
it.
see.
Okay.
Stealth, that will be a dirty 20.
Nice.
I'm sitting there trying to help you make up new lyrics there as we're cronking.
It's just straight up cronking. I love that term for it because that is still the best movie that's ever existed. You cannot convince me otherwise.
All right. Okay.
Believe it or not, Effie, this is not the first time I've crunked my way through a situation.
I believe it. I am willing to believe it.
All right.
Last time.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say last time it was along rooftops, trailing someone, thinking I was the goddamn Batman.
So
It's actually amazing.
you hear a hissing, and you basically see three pretty well dressed. Their clothes are starting to decay though, and you basically kind of see their like sharp teeth and just red eyes and just long claws. They just kind of stand up, look, and just kind of.
So to make it very clear, these are not the creatures that have our friends.
No, they're definitely not.
Ugh, damn it. Okay. Well, so they see us, basically.
Yeah. They kind of look like, there we go.
Well, Krunk announced us, so, I mean.
Fair.
True.
Fair.
Initiative?
Yes. And this is kind of what they look like. There you go.
They're gonna be trogs.
Goblin
Yeah,
snakes.
kind of like trogs. I mean, they're kind of hot, low key, but like, we'll accept. We accept. We listen and we don't judge.
I mean, that tongue, though.
Listen, all I'm saying is that I took one look at that and was like, listen,
For
I don't
everyone
mean
that
to be
wants to see
dramatic,
what
but this
these
is what
look
I look like after every breakup.
there it is, right there. In case you were wondering. It's a heck of a
Rabbit?
long tongue.
Yeah.
That is a very long tongue.
Yeah.
I think it has a longer tongue than the frog does.
I was sharing what it looked like on my screen because I was like, I don't think anybody can see that.
Oh, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair.
It's like, this looks like this. And it's like, nothing.
That's fair. Okay.
Kind of cool if you pull those pictures up in your stream, son.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, initiative.
19.
You know what? I'm gonna stop using this dice. You now go to get banished to the coffee cup. You come back.
19. Okay.
13.
13. Okay. Got it. Okay.
4.
4. Okay.
Yep.
Go. That one anymore. Okay. Okay, what spark you get?
9.
9. Okay. What? Okay.
Kind of a delicate build.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. Okay. Survey's gonna go first.
Alrighty, I cast Cutlass to face.
Okay.
And let's see. Oh my. Da, 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 da. Wow, in a rare turn of events, how does a 13 do us?
13. You're going for one that's unaware. You're gonna hit it.
Well, hot damn. Alright. Let's see how much for. Oh my god, okay. How's 11?
Woof! You take a no. You basically chop one of its arms off.
Oh, nice. I can live with that. And that was my crappy roll.
And you got 11, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
An 11 indeed.
Got it. Cool. Okay. All right. One's gonna go right for blast.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
The distraction worked? We totally planned this? Cough, cough.
Let's see here. Okay. Does a 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it do.
Okay, it do. Okay. All right. So you are gonna take.
Oh wait, didn't we get a amulet of natural armor at some point?
Yes, you
Can we
did.
give that to me?
That's a good question. I will allow you guys to kind of go through inventories if people want to switch stuff out.
I mean,
because
it still won't help. I'll still get hit by this. I just barbarians do not get much in the way of armor, and I did, because of my subclass, did not get the one that lets me just kind of wave off attacks as easily. So at some point, I would like the amulet of natural armor because it's a +2, if I recall correctly.
it's up to. I mean, it's up to you guys if you guys want to determine the loot at that point, because there was also Mr. Plug's cutlass too as well, which is something pretty. That thing is pretty gnarly.
Cutlass does nothing for me. But so
Fair.
how much? What did it do to me?
Okay.
Did it sexually assault me?
I really hope not.
Give me a fortitude save.
Fortitude. How about a 5-tude save?
I was going to say, this may not be our Christian Minecraft server, but even that might be going a bit far.
That is a 15 fortitude.
You're good.
You mean we're not playing Christian Minecraft?
You're good. You made it. So go ahead and take. Go ahead and take 4 damage.
What the? What? Who? What? Who?
Yeah, for damage.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally typed my new health total into my natural armor blank on my sheet,
Oops.
and suddenly I had a 33 AC, and I don't think you'd let that fly.
No.
That's a bit ridiculous.
At low levels,
Pirates,
yes.
Lots of pirates, indeed. Many pirates.
Oh yeah. All right.
Y'all know one of the most popular street foods in Jamaica and the surrounding islands are handheld meat pies.
Oh dear.
In Jamaica, they cost about $2.50. In Haiti, they're up to about $5. And
These are the pirates
some of the
of the
pirates of the
Caribbean.
Caribbean.
I knew you were
Oh,
going
dear.
there once you started saying another location. I knew that's where it was going to go.
Of course it
Jamaica.
is.
Anytime that I think about Jamaica, all I can think about is Port Royal, and immediately I'm just like seeing black.
No.
I just see flashbacks of economic shutdown for me.
See, when I think of Jamaica, I just think of Cool Runnings.
I think of either that or, ironically, if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device.
Oh, that is a series I haven't heard in a moment. It's still sad.
But I get it. I get why.
Yeah.
I just wish GW had come out and said, "Hey, look, we got something really cool in the works. We're sorry. We got to shut this down."
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So it was blast. Okay. One of the other ghouls is going to go ahead and try and attack Servi. Okay. And misses. Okay.
Huzzah.
All right. The other one is going to go ahead and try and attack. It's going to go ahead and try and attack. I think Helios. And that's a 1, so that's a critical miss.
Ha!
And do they hit themselves? Yes, they do. Okay. Well, then that's funny. All right.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Pretty much. Okay.
But also, God bless this thing trying to hit me.
And it takes 6 points of damage. That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
And this is why you never mess with the buckler of swash.
Actually, it missed you. You could have used your panache point to retaliate.
I should have countered it, actually.
Do you want to do that? I will still allow that.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, was that her? Not me? Okay.
Yeah.
One panache point. Let's see.
I mean,
How's
do you
a
have
19
panache
do
points
us?
as well, Helios? Just
I don't even know what that is, so I'm gonna say no.
Haha! Just pulls a panache point out from nowhere. I've got this.
I mean, in fairness, I do have enough of them. How's a 19 do us?
19 hits.
All right. Let's see how
Slab
much.
bulkhead. Bridge large meats.
Punt speed
9.
chunk.
Butch deadlift.
Okay.
Bold big planks.
Splint chest hair. Flint iron stag.
Bolt Vanderhuge.
Blast hard cheese. Thick McRun fast.
Buff drink lot. Trunk slam chest.
Which is really
Fist
not that
rock
bad.
bone.
Stump
No,
beef
no,
knob.
not at all.
Smash slam jaw. Punch rock groin.
Buck plank chest.
Stump junkman. Dirk hard peck.
Rip steak face.
Slate slab rock. Crud bone meal.
Brick hard meat.
Rip slag cheek. Punch side iron.
Gristle mcthorn body.
Slate
Sparkies.
fist crunch.
Buff hard back.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take an aim at the one
Crunch butt
that's
steak.
Slab
closest
squat
to
thrust.
me.
Lump beef broth. Touch rust rod.
Reef blast
All
body.
right.
Big McLarge huge. Smoke man muscle.
Eat punch beef.
Hack blow fist. Roll fizzle beef.
I could not tell what that was. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it said 13, so
Okay.
plus 2. So does a 15 hit it on its touch?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so
Which one
Damage.
Which one are you shooting for?
closest one to me.
Okay.
So
Okay.
4 damage.
Okay, one of them is dead. You shoot in the chest, and it is done. Alright, then that means that is Helios' turn. There's one that is missing an arm that is really beat up. One that is quasi beat up.
Are they close enough together that I could throw a bomb at them and get some splash damage on them? Oh.
You could hit one, but not the other.
What would be the radius on the bomb?
Like 20 feet.
20-foot radius? God damn.
Yeah, I was
me
going
do-
to say.
Wait, yes. Yes. If it's 20 foot. Oh my gosh, yes.
Let me double check.
Okay.
Bomb. Bombity bomb bomb. Oh, it's a range of 20 feet. Splash. Special attack. Damage that. Okay, it's 1d6. Maybe it doesn't say how big the splash damage is. That's interesting. It doesn't say.
That's weird.
To the SRD. Away.
I figured it would at least say what the splash damage
You said
was.
you're an alchemist?
Yes.
Explosive bomb. If you don't have the explosive bomb discovery yet, it's a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it
it
would
can
just be a
hit.
5 foot.
It can hit. Oh, 5-foot radius?
It
It
hit.
means it's going to be 5-foot radius, so it'll hit
Yeah.
a
So it
5-foot
hits
square.
A 5-foot square and the 8 squares around that 5-foot
Yeah,
square.
easily. Yeah, you can throw it, and you would not hit either blast or hit Servi.
Okay. Can I throw it to hit 2?
Yep.
Can I like land in the middle of like 2?
Yep.
The splash damage will not be nearly as impressive because it says the splash damage is it's always equal to the bomb's minimum damage. So the bomb would deal 2d6 plus 4 of fire damage on a direct hit. Splash damage would be 6. So anyways, let's throw it and see if we can hit first.
Okay.
Probably not.
They're on land.
5 and 5 plus.
If you're throwing for a area of ground between the two, it's like a 10 to hit.
Yep.
Oh.
Because you're just throwing at the ground, basically.
Steadily, I got a 9.
You got a 9?
Steadily, I got a 9.
It hit
5 plus 4.
It rolls to one direction and just hits one of them.
Oh, okay. Does it? Will it? So will that one take full damage or no?
No, it's going to take the splash damage.
Okay, so the splash damage is in this particular instance 1d6 plus 4 plus 1, so 4, 5, 6.
Okay. And high or low?
Let's go with high.
Okay. You get rid of the one that was that Servi was attacking. That one is dead.
Nice.
And there's still one standing.
Bummity bum bum.
And that means that it is top of the order. And yeah, when the bomb goes off, you can kind of like see shrapnel also hitting the 1-2 as well, of random like crates and junk just kind of flying through the air.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Pretty.
Because you threw it inside.
17
the
and
other.
8.
17 and 8.
There's
Yep, you killed the last one, so you get a panache
Great,
back.
I get my point back.
Yep.
Yay.
there's somebody's junk flying through the air.
Random like
Grotum's roasting on an open fire. Anyway.
Chet's nuts. Good old Chet.
That was perhaps my most cursed contribution to date.
I have made up so many worse Christmas songs.
That's fair.
Listen, it's fair. Anything sung by Michael Bublé needs to be just put right into the fire.
Oh my gosh, there's a Michael Bublé song that they did on Bad Lip Reading. It's so funny. It's so
Michael
funny.
Bublé just makes me see red. I don't know why. It's something in his voice. I just feel like he has to be a liar. I just, you know? There's
Gotcha.
just something about him that's just fundamentally wrong in his constitution, and so therefore I must just throw him right into the fire.
Got it. Okay. You guys have like, taken out the camp at that point. Do you guys want to search?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait,
Okay.
how much time do we have before our friends are dead? We should really figure this out,
Great
because
question.
we could come back for loot.
Yeah, we can come back and search the whore's boudoir
Okay.
for the flying junk better.
Okay.
However, this loot may provide us with a location. So I'm willing to give it a
You
look.
think the octoblins are frequenting the whore's boudoir?
Maybe. I mean, let's think about it, right? They're
I mean,
as
tentacles.
small critters tend to
Tentacles.
go, they tend to follow something bigger and scarier.
And tentacles.
And tentacles.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm getting croissant bread on this note.
You're getting a croissant?
A croissant.
A croissant?
Croissant.
I ordered a croissant, and now I'm putting butter on my croissant.
Making toast.
So give me a perception check.
Toast done. Butter and toast.
They got a 4. Fantastic 4.
4?
Okay, I will take that. That's a lot better. 18.
18. Okay.
Hey, look, somebody can see it.
You guys find among the piles of revealing clothes inside the tent, there's a potion of cure moderate wounds, or you see a leather hip flask depicting a crocodile.
I got a 9 on my perception.
Okay. Here we go. We will do this. I will describe the items. Just to make it easier. There we go. You
who's
find
jotting down the loot.
3.
I am.
Okay.
Very sharp, seldom used daggers. A chest containing 6 flasks.
Ooh, what kind of flasks? What's in the flask?
You would have to give me a profession alchemist.
I have this cool thing as an alchemist where I can identify such things.
Do you have like profession alchemist or anything like that as a skill?
Let's see. So there's a thing that I read on it.
If you don't have it, go ahead and roll a d20. Add whatever your
I assume you have it as an alchemist. I assume it was
Yeah.
a class skill.
Mhm.
Just a
Yeah,
matter
yeah,
of
there's
whether or not you put points in it.
I'm trying to find the specific thing. There's a specific thing.
Okay. Got it. While you're describing, looking
yeah.
through, let me go through what's left. Let me go with describing what's left of the loot there. Okay. 2 barrels of very cheap perfume, a wedding dress, inlaid with pearls and set with 3 tiny rubies, whalebone corset with mother of pearl inlay, a dozen silver hat pin set with tiny obsidians each. And you guys run up. You guys find a miscellaneous amount of gems.
Man, just think, we would have burned that all down if I let you just burn the tent.
I mean, the perfume probably is still worth burning. Like, I just no. Just no.
And perfume's probably worth a fair amount of money.
Specifically cheap perfume. Though there was a giant flying whale here earlier. Maybe we can mix some ambergris into it. Make it worth something.
I'll go ahead and roll the alchemy. I'm not finding it too quickly. I could have swore I read something out of the world.
Just go ahead and give me... Welcome back.
Continuing the Pathfinder di Cornetto, and unfortunately my mother has discovered Mr. Beast.
Mm.
And thinks he's a good guy.
Oh no.
Let's all just scream together.
Oh no.
Well,
And
apparently...
this is why we have family trauma.
Oof.
Yeah, my students think I'm Mr. Beast a lot of times.
Oh no.
Because I have a passing resemblance.
So I got a 17 on my alchemist roll.
Okay. I'm going to tell you what's in the leather hip flask is a potion of cure moderate wounds. And then you find six flasks of alchemist fire.
Uh-oh.
Reek fire!
Dibs?
And then you know that the cheap perfume is worth 25 gold pieces.
Aha! Ah, not so
Each.
cheap. Not so cheap.
Each.
Excellent.
I'm gonna give you that since it's liquid at that point.
Some gems will melt. It really depends on their hardness on the Mohs scale.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of hardness, I learned a fun fact the other day.
Huh.
Oh dear to God, what was it?
Do you know the hardest natural growing substance on the planet?
What is it?
Snail teeth.
Oh my God, I've been
Really?
wanting giant African land snails. You couldn't have known this.
Snail teeth
But I have been
harder
wanting them
than
forever.
diamonds.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
And
I have got to
depending
tell
on the
Bushes he's going
species
to
of
be a
snail,
snail
they can
dad.
have up to 10,000 of them.
Oh my word.
That's it. I'm becoming a snail mom. I need to be a snail mom. It's my destiny. I will have a small army of terrifying snails.
Okay.
Is it going to be like that meme of you have a snail following you, you get like $1 billion, but if it catches up to you, you die?
You die instantly.
Yes, and that's what we're going to tell people. And the beautiful thing is that it's going to catch me.
Okay. So, okay, you guys have made it to C5. You guys can see a road going up to C2, or you guys can continue down the road itself.
Hmm.
Hey gang, I have an idea. What if we
Yes.
split up?
You don't split the
You
party.
never split the party.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could cover the most...
We are not
okay, fine.
Scooby-Doo. You do not split up and search for clues.
Gooby Ruby Roo, where are you?
We don't even have a means of communicating with each other. Other than, I don't know, like volleys of pistol shots into the air. And
I
that's
could
explosive.
just
Gross
scream.
stuff.
I have a very loud scream. And Callie, you're absolutely right. It does remind me of the small mobs of snails and
Yep. I'm trying to remember
That was so funny.
what was that? It was a raid. I remember it was a raid. I just don't remember which one it was.
Mech, they're the giant African land snails that are now illegal to have as pets because unfortunately everything that you set loose in Florida thrives.
Mm-hmm.
And so now they have giant vipers and massive pythons and also
I forget you're in
giant
Florida.
African land snails. I'm not, thank God. Mech is.
No.
I'm in New Jersey.
That's right. You're in. Other people I know are in Florida. I have a saved picture on my phone that is a custom homebrew Pathfinder background race that is Floridian.
Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh.
And it's great. Like, when I find weird homebrew Pathfinder shit, I save it.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Pathfinder is so good for that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've got Floridian, I've got Toon kind, meaning you are a animated Toon person living in Pathfinder world. I've got Muppet Born.
Yeah. 5th edition had a Muppet Born.
A Muppet Born?
Yeah.
Muppet Born. I have it set up for Pathfinder. We could play a game of all Toons and Muppets, and it'd be hysterical.
I wanted to do a Muppet Barbarian.
Only
well, it's
under
great
one
because you get
condition.
50% concealment at all times because no one can ever see your bottom half.
Only under one condition. We all do the voices.
Oh gosh, yes. No, totally.
A requirement for the whole session.
I demand that we be Fraggle Rock Muppets.
I think it's 5th ed, not that, but I also have a stat block for 3 kobolds and a trench coat.
No, if I do the Barbarian, it's going to be pseudo Cookie Monster. It has to be.
Cookie Monster.
Mm-hmm.
Cookie.
Yeah, or Animal. Yeah, that's fair too. Okay, so you guys see either...
I voted FEB Elmo.
There's a road going up to where you guys seen the point. You can kind of see it. It's kind of going up towards the rock area. There's also roads going down south too as well.
So we just kind of followed the road. We're still trying sort of to find the octoblins.
Yes. So there's there's a road that kind of goes back, but it doesn't go across the bridge. You can tell that it's going back up towards where that like kind of lighthouse was at, that you guys see coming in.
Can someone explain to me what our rationale is that they would have even followed the road when everything
You
in their
wanted to follow the
anatomy...
road specifically, Servi.
I was asking,
No, I'm
were
saying,
we able
do we have
to
justification for
see
continuing to past this point?
if they traveled through here? Are we able to see tracks or drag marks or et cetera, et cetera?
Nothing.
No.
So our options were there was no sign of them on the beach where we landed. Our options were try and go through the forest to climb C2 and try and get a view of the area, or follow the one road. So we followed the one road. The positive thing about continuing to follow the road is it does skirt the coast ahead, so we can check that area for signs of octoblins.
See, I thought we climbed C2.
No, it's Sinoch was describing C2 and what it looks like as we went past it in our little rowboat.
Yeah.
And then landed at C3 on the beach.
Yes. Yep. Correct.
Then we need to go back.
To climb C2 or...
Yeah, I mean, if there's no obvious proof that they've traveled through here at all, and I can't expect that the people that they were carrying with them would have gone supremely easily. There would have been some kind of a trail. Clearly, there's no trail, so we should go back.
I have an idea. What if I run ahead and scout? What if I run ahead and scout? I'll roll to see if I can make it back in time before you guys just start automatically heading off towards the lighthouse area. If I miss the roll, I'll just catch up to you. But I'll scout ahead and see what's there.
Okay.
I mean, that's an option. We have very little idea what we're doing. We're just trying to find our friends vaguely quickly. We know the octoblins did not come the way we went.
Which means that we should split up and cover Which means that we should split up and cover some ground here. So why don't I just quickly run ahead and scout, see what we can find, and then I'll double back either way, and we'll meet up at the lighthouse area.
Yeah, I suppose you can run ahead on the map to where it's
I can
basically
also
C6
stealth.
and back.
Yeah, because I can also stealth my way back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm actually pretty stealthy as well, if we wanted to go in groups of 2s.
That's what I was trying to suggest, is that, like, those of us that are stealthy go on ahead. That way we have enough attack force where if we do run into something, or just find them,
and by
one of us
stealthy,
will
I
fire
mean,
a pistol into the air.
I have a high
to give
dex.
you a
I'm not
message.
trained in stealth.
What
just
if either way, whoever has firearms, we plan to shoot it into the air to signal that we found them?
Okay. And then so Sparky and I will head back up the road to C2 and try seeing what we can see from there.
Yes. Precisely.
Okay.
Wait, doesn't that put both the people with firearms in the same party?
Well, that would
Oh, you
be an
have
issue.
one. You could fire your pistol in the air. Never mind. Carry on.
Okay, so, okay. Blast and, Sparky, you guys make it to the, basically that cliff area. And you make it to, you guys make it to the top. Just because it's an easy check. It's like DC 10. I'm not going to even have you guys roll. You guys can see the, you guys can see your guys' ship. You can see the fields. Let's see, C7 and then C. Give me a perception check.
Oh, this
15?
is really cool.
15? Okay, cool.
Right.
I gotta show this off. For anyone who's paying attention, the flying machine, it flies.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Right
Again, my face is in the dirt.
Okay.
Right as you said that, Sparky's die ran across my screen. I was be like, "What is happening?"
Bro, I love this. This is awesome.
Nice. Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, the wings actually flap.
That is awesome.
So cool.
That
Majestic
is awesome,
sea
dude.
flap flap.
Yeah, the little. Hey, I want to craft one of these. Can I craft one of these in the game?
Eventually, sure.
Want to
That'll
search
be
for
cool.
invisible traps?
You find all the invisible traps because there are none.
Perfect.
Okay, so you make it there. You see, both of you kind of can. You guys can see you can see a clearing in the jungle. It contains some overgrown fields and some sort of. It looks like corn that you can tell.
Okay.
And you can kind of see it is wafting in the breeze. So both Blast and
So we've got cornfields, we've got from their end.
yes, that's from their end. And
now,
then,
obviously, our characters don't know this.
No,
We
you
set
guys
off
don't know
on the
that. Yeah.
opposite.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then you, Blast, you can see this, but Sparky can't. You can see a well-built timber stockade, and it's kind of surrounding a small lodge in a jungle clearing.
Is that C8 on top of that little mountain?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Little ridge?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Something tells me the octoblins are not there, though. So that's for exploring later. Because we know they're in sea caves, not convenient wooden structures.
Right. And you can see a big tree that's next to the lodge, too, as well, for it.
Careful, Sparky. I don't know. Are you muted or like are you just devoid of input?
Sorry, I'm again trying to multitask.
You're fine. I was like, don't kill us all with your input, Sparky.
Sorry.
No, you're
We're gonna
fine.
make you start a podcast.
He is one with War Thunder.
He is. He's gone.
There you go.
But I appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I feel like we should stay as one group, just because there's always too many shenanigans going on.
Oh, we already split it.
That
We already
ship
split.
has
It's
sailed.
you and me on top of
Mhm.
C2, while
Okay.
Serby and Helios are headed to C6.
You guys can also
I mean, in
see...
fairness, though,
Oh, go ahead,
we are all pretty strong, so it's not really the worst group to split up. Like, in the other campaign, we never would have been able to do this without immediately dying. And Fafo.
Do you say that, and then the Trask shows up?
No.
There's no need to engage
We
with what
can
we
say-
run.
I'm gonna be honest. I never pissed a DM off enough to get a Trask involved. Let's keep it that way.
I bet he won't. Oh.
No, if you do, I'm gonna
Jesus
teleport away. I'm just gonna be like, all right, on to the next version of this game because this is gonna be a TPK.
I cast fuck this shit, I'm out. And
Yes.
disappear.
WTF, mate.
You guys can also kind of see a white sand beach too as well, with palm trees. You can see coconuts too as well.
Yes. Coconuts. You mean substitute naturally growing cannonballs?
Is
Pretty
it naturally growing speed demons for replacement horses?
All right. Okay. So that's what you guys can see from there. And
Nothing stands out as somewhere the Octoblins might be going, might have gone.
No, but you...
No particularly cavey looking regions?
No, you can't because of the that building you guys see. You can see that it's roughly around the same height as where you're at, and that might give you a good view of the other side of the island from it, where you can't see.
Okay, so we should probably try and head down and catch up with them at C6 and head up to C8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a better view.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, at C6. Meanwhile, at C6, you guys are getting there. It's a white beach sand, for about a mile or so, and you guys can see around 50 foot high. There's palm trees that are about 50 foot high. They're brimming with coconuts, and you see. Give me a perception check.
Oh, nice. 21.
Okay, you notice 3 of the trees have a... you see many shattered coconuts underneath 3 of the trees.
Servi is going to cup her hand around her mouth and bellow, Sandra! At the top of her lungs.
Mm-mm.
Nothing.
Broken coconuts at the
Yes.
bottom of the tree?
Yes.
As in they fell out because something probably climbed them.
How tall is the tree?
About 50
50
foot.
feet.
You look up and you see giant crabs.
Coconut crabs!
Those guys are awesome.
Oh, they're so cute!
Coconut crabs are nice.
These
so
ones
cool.
aren't. These ones
They
aren't.
don't look friendly, but unfortunately, Servi likes mean, cute things. Don't ask her about her love life. Anyway, is there anything that can be used like a rock to pelt at them?
I have a sling and stones, and grenades. I mean
Your-
bombs.
Perfect.
Your weapons will be fine.
Perfect. Let's sling them.
I would
As
like
long as
to.
we don't fire a shot, because we're going to be misleading. Although, can we also... wait. These crabs, do they move at high speeds?
Not bad.
Give me a... Give me a...
Nature?
Nature check, yeah.
All right, let's see. Knowledge, nature. That would be a 14.
14.
I got a 30-20.
30-20. You know they move just as fast as you do.
What the fuck?
They're still in the tree, though, right?
Yes, they're still in the tree. Yes.
I want to creatively take one of those little alchemist fire vials and load it in my sling and launch it up there at them.
Okay.
Clearly, the option is cut the tree down, let it crush them.
I mean, we got to get underneath it to cut it, so...
Burning it down will be faster. Maybe.
I don't want to chance the coconut crab falling on me, you know what I'm saying?
That's fair. So this lumbering hard-shelled crab stands about as tall as a dwarf, which is about 3 to 4 foot tall.
Aw. It's
Okay.
cute. I want to adopt one. Servy wants to adopt one.
Can we attempt to befriend them, or
You're the one trying to cook them.
Are they just trying to wait? No,
I'm
wait,
not
wait,
trying
wait,
to
wait.
cook
Are they
them.
just trying to defend their turf? Like, can we just, like, honestly, just... Are
I am
we worth their
prepared to
time? Are they
defend
worth our
myself,
time?
I'm
We are on a time crunch here. We can do a crab bake later.
we can move around them. There's no need for us to engage them.
That's what I'm thinking. Is like, can we just keep it?
Give me
Can we just keep it pushing?
Give me a stealth check then.
Oh my god, a nat
it's like
20?
that.
Okay.
In addition to my existing 7 in stealth.
You're good.
So.
They are very aware of my presence. I have an 8.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, Servy's gonna slip away from this altercation.
They're
going
gonna
to
start
and
slipping down the tree right now to
I just
go after
posted
Helios.
every fun
they're
Pathfinder
gonna catch
D&D weird thing I had saved in Sinoch's Discord.
So wait, so they're gonna catch up anyway, though. So can I slip away, continue scouting, and since we know that theoretically, when the time is up, he's gonna be rejoined anyway. Can I slip away from Helios, creating a distraction with the crabs, and try and do some scouting in the general area?
You can try.
Since I rolled a nat 20 in stealth, it's like...
Yeah,
In that case, I am definitely going to set fire to this tree.
Okay.
I will light the beacons of Bone Wreck Isle.
Well, at least I'll see the smoke and know something's happening.
Go ahead.
Right?
Yeah.
They're going to be like, there's no gunshots, but an entire row of palm trees is on fire. What's going on?
All right, so Servy,
Sparky
instead of
and
rolling
Blast are
initiative,
already
is
en
going...
route, so...
Meanwhile, I'll cackling while creating fire.
So I've rolled another 17 in stealth. So basically, I'm just sort of slipping away from the scene and wandering off along the coast, looking for signs of our friends.
Yeah.
And looking for anything in the water that would indicate depth.
I got a nat 20 to make my attack with that alchemist fire from my sling.
you hit it. You hit it.
So, if they want to crawl down a tree, they got to go through the spicy meatball space. I'm just saying.
They have to go through hell itself.
I don't even know. How do I roll that? What kind of damage is that? Do I treat it like a bomb? Do I treat it like a sling? Do I what?
Alchemist fire.
Let me try and find it here.
Is there splash damage involved? I mean, I don't know.
Splash weapon with a range increment of 10 feet. Direct hit is 1d6 points. Fire damage. Every creature within 5 feet of where it takes a 1 point of fire damage from the splash. On the round following, the target takes an additional 1d6.
I should have hit him with a bomb then. Oh well.
It does a d6 plus sets everything on fire plus next round it does another d6.
Yep.
So is it critical? Does it as a 2d6?
Oh.
You got a critical for it?
Oh, I rolled a nat 20.
Yes. I'll allow it.
So I'm assuming it's just 2d6 then.
Yeah, just do 2d6 for me. Yep.
Solid 4.
4. Okay.
I do have that's not within 20 feet though, right? Or 30 feet?
It's within 20. It's within 20.
Okay. So then my point blank shot gives me +1 damage with
Yeah.
So that'll be a solid 5 then. Solid 5 fire to whoever's whichever coconut crab is right in the middle, and then everybody else is taking 1.
I fired a 1 and everything in the top of that tree is now on fire.
Nice.
You guys are kind of far away. You can see it, but you can't hit it.
Who?
Blast. You guys can see it, but you can't hit it.
Oh, we're still making our way that way.
Yeah.
We are traveling across the lands with epic travel music like Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Dun, 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 dun.
And because there's coconuts everywhere, they're beating coconuts together.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So
I went from somewhat fantastical to okay.
Oh no.
Nat 20, 4 damage. Fantastic.
Oof. Yeah. All right. So, Survey, you can kind of see the beach. You don't really see any caves near you.
Are there any cliffs?
You can see that there's a trail that's going up where there could be a cliff that kind of goes up in elevation.
Okay.
And then you
Survey's
can
going to
kinda,
investigate the trail.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Let's see. So, what should I for investigation? Let me see. Do I even have that? Da, 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 da. I mean, would we apply intelligence to this?
Let's see what skills are there. Let me check.
Because like I don't have investigation on there, but like she's just trying to like run around it and see if there's any signs at all of any passage.
Give me a perception.
All right. How is a 13?
13. You see there's a obvious kind of trail that leads up to the mountain at that point. You can't really see, like, after a while you kind of lose the trail, but you know the trail is kind of continuing to go up.
Okay, Survey's gonna run up the trail.
Okay. All right.
She's setting off.
Okay. Gotcha.
And just for good measure, I've rolled another stealth, and it comes out to 21.
21? Okay. All right. Give me a Helios. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Ten.
There are not one, not two, but 3 crabs.
Excellent.
About the same size. And give me a initiative check for me.
Oh, initiative. 10.
10. Oh gosh. Cool. Okay. Do their initiative real quick. Okay. And then one more. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we'll do the fire at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So one's gonna get closer down the tree. The second one, and then you get to go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a bomb.
Okay.
I'm assuming that they're still somewhat close together.
Yes.
In their movement.
Correct. You can hit 2 of them. Yeah.
Gonna go for that group of 2 with a bomb. And there's another nat 20 right
Okay.
there.
These are also the same ones on fire.
Let's see. So the bomb is gonna be 1d6 plus 4 plus 1. So it doesn't add the bonuses twice, right? It adds the bonuses once.
I just had the bonuses once.
Okay. So in this case, it'll be 2d6 plus 5 for a solid 5 plus 5, 10.
10. Okay. All right. Okay.
And then I guess only one of them would take 10, and then the one next to it would take 5 bigs. Splash? But how does that work with critical? Does this critical splash?
I don't think so.
Splash is critical?
I don't think so.
Uh,
6. And then the other one is 5.
Flash weapons. This is all about how to make them.
I'm having to use the online PDF.
I don't think it does. It doesn't say it does. I'll give you we'll give you one that gives the target. You'll get the critical damage for that, but everything else gets normal. I think that's pretty fair.
Sounds good.
And then go ahead and roll.
I would like to, after doing that. How far down the tree do they get?
The first one made it down another 10 foot. 15 foot. The other one hasn't moved yet.
So they got a distance to go then.
They still got a distance to go. Yeah.
I'm kind of safe where I am right now, so backing up won't really create more distance. It'll just be like, eh. All right.
Yep.
Oh, I'm holding right here then.
Okay.
And
go ahead and roll. Because the two of them are still on fire.
Do I roll it for that, or do they just keep taking one every turn?
No, they're going to take 1d6 every turn. If you want to roll, or I can roll.
Oh, for each one?
Yes.
So all 3?
No, 2 of them are on fire. One of them wasn't close enough to be on fire.
Okay. So 3 for one and 1 for the other.
No, they're only on fire for 1d6.
Right.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 on one of them and a 1 on the other.
Oh, thank you. I was like, wait, roll 3 dice and 1 for the other. I'm like, wait, what? I was confused.
Oh no, I was just because it's just 1d6 per crab on fire, correct?
Yeah. So 1 crab's done. The other one you said okay. Other one's still alive, but not by much.
One is cooked.
Yeah, 1 is cooked and it smells delicious.
Oh, we're having crab. I kind of feel bad. The coconut crabs on Guam were not like aggressive at all.
Gotcha. These ones
you didn't want
as a
your
meal.
toes and fingers in them, but
well, they're about the size of a dwarf, so they see you as a meal.
Oh, yeah. I mean that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that one makes it closer down the it's roughly about halfway down. The one crab that's still alive is about halfway down. The next one is probably about a quarter of the way down now. And you're up.
I'm up again. And they're not close enough now that if I hit them with a bomb, it'll do splash damage.
Nope.
Okay, then I will just use a sling on the closest one.
Closest one's really damaged, but yeah.
So this is going to be +4, it looks like. So is a 16, a dirty 20.
Yep, that hits. Yep.
Okay. And the bullet is doing 1d4 +1, so 2.
2.
1 + 1, 2.
You drop another one. That's all it had left.
I feel horribly bad. It's perfectly okay that our rogue ran off. I'm fine.
You're doing pretty good.
She's scouting. I'm hanging out making crab. It'll be good. So I'll roll
dinner.
Is it was the last one on fire or no?
That was the last one that was on fire. Yeah, this one's untouched.
That was the last one on fire?
Yeah.
Okay, so then there's one that's not touched at all.
Yeah, you guys.
I mean, theoretically, the top of the palm tree is burned off at this point, and it just falls.
Yeah. The beacons are lit.
The
palm tree called.
Yeah, you guys can see fire coming from the beach.
We're hustling, but we're not hustling hard.
Gotcha. Okay.
We know this party. We know these people. Fire just kind of happens sometimes.
Fair.
Am I giggling and laughing quite a bit? Yes, I am.
Yes. Mm.
Fire.
All right, Serby, you are making it further and further up the cliff. It's more of a steep kind of hike. You don't really need climbing gear. It's kind of more of like a somewhat steep hike.
Well, that's good because I rolled a nat 20 to basically be searching like scouring with my eyeballs and my skills of analysis for anything, absolutely anything disturbed.
You see, okay, so you see a, you can see a well-built, timber stockade, and you can kind of see the roof of a small lodge up above it.
Okay. Are there any signs whatsoever of anything relating to these creatures about the structure?
No. You can kind of see like a river that's kind of coming down, kind of somewhat parallel to the trail that you're going on. Like you're
so
climbing up to.
They could have used the river.
In
theory, they could have used the river.
Probably. You're not sure though, but that this is up
she's
here.
Gonna set off for the barricade.
Okay.
She figures the others will find her and follow her.
Okay.
And I have rolled, so I would like to use stealth for this though.
Okay.
I would like to stealth along because she's not trying to be detected by anything.
Okay.
And that would be a 21.
Okay. You're good. For now, you're good.
She's creeping to try and see if she hears any like humanoid or otherwise voices.
Okay. Okay. All right, and yeah, you kind of just cut past the field. You didn't even go near the field, so you kind of cut past it. Okay, so you notice that the gate for this little fortress it's open. And
it's just wide open.
Yeah, it's ajar.
Is there any sign of life from beyond it?
Not that you can tell. The wall, and you can tell the walls are made of sharpened wooden stakes about approximately 7 foot high.
All right, Serby is going to.
There's a tree too as well that's kind of like entangled in vines.
Could we try climbing the tree?
Yes, you can.
All right, so with climb, we have got a 17.
17? Okay, you were able to climb up to it.
All right, what do I see?
Let me see. You do see okay. Oh gosh, give me I'm gonna say you. No, yeah, you definitely did. Give me a perception check. You did it, right? Is that correct?
Yes, 15.
Okay. So with the 15, you see that there is a spyglass. In addition to that, you see two. Let me see. I need to find them here. Okay. Pull up their stats here. Okay, let me pull up what they look like too, because it's not. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we are. You kind of have to like almost like shake your head a little bit because it blends in so well. You almost miss it twice. but you think it's only one, but you see two of these. And they look like people that are kind of wearing like a, basically instead of a green suit, it's a plant suit, and it's kind of somewhat pseudo like
Okay,
alien
so we're
when it
finding
comes to
whole
teeth.
other races. This isn't
Yeah.
even like remotely related to what we're looking for.
No, but you did see on the wall, you did see a spyglass that was pointing towards the western part of the island.
Okay, so is there any way that I can make it to the spyglass without alerting these two?
You believe you can.
Okay, I'm gonna try and stealth my way to the spyglass.
Okay. Give me another stealth check.
17.
Okay.
And then before I touch the spyglass, I'm gonna try and see what side it's actually used to being turned to. Like right now it's pointed to the west, but she's just gonna do a general inspection to make sure that like, is that the most comfortable way for it to be turned? Because it would have been turned with practice.
No.
Like well oiled or anything.
No, it's not. It looks like it's been recently pushed there. So it would be
Okay.
most likely pointed
So we're gonna look.
down. Yeah. Down the way you can.
Okay. Okay, so basically there's nothing here to suggest anything about our friend.
Are you gonna look through the spyglass?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'd like to.
Okay. Give me a so give me a perception check first.
Okay. That's a 16.
So you know that it is deliberately put in this direction.
Okay.
Give me another perception check.
How's a 15?
15. I'm gonna give it to you on this. You notice that you can see a pair of grindulas. They're you can kind of see a cove that they're swimming around, and you recognize one of them was wearing a very very familiar tricorn hat.
Oh my god. Okay. So this is to how far into the west on the map would this be?
So you are at you're at C8. You can see D. That's where it's at. It's at D.
Okay. So basically, Servy is going to immediately start charging off towards D.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Charging or sneaking?
There goes Servy, charging for the D.
Sneak charging.
Okay.
Sneak charging, and it's a 21. So
Okay.
I think we're gonna accomplish.
You're good.
the mission.
You're good. One comes really close to you, but doesn't see you. Like really close.
I'm not even here, bitches.
Like the closest
All right,
anything's
Servy's
ever
gonna
come
start-
to you. Yeah.
Servy's gonna start hauling ass, so I'm actually gonna roll as well for acrobatics
Okay.
because I feel like she's gonna have to use that to get through the density of the forest,
Okay.
and that would give us a 17.
17. Okay. You can
Just because she
either-
knows she needs to haul ass.
You could probably go down the road that might be the easiest for right now.
True.
I will be right back.
Okay, gotcha.
No problem. So she's gonna haul ass full velocity.
Okay.
Basically, like as quietly as she can, but full out sprinting.
Got it. As I see Blast
He's
just
like-
kind of like walking up to C6. Okay. All right. You guys are almost to where Helios is at.
Okay, as I approach D, I'm going to fire a shot into the air.
Okay.
A single shot.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to start making climb checks because it's kind of steep on this side. Going down to, if you're going down to D, you're not running back down to the beach.
No, we're not. We're going straight for where the Grindylows are.
Okay.
Basically, like full ass, full tilt.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 15.
Okay. You fire your firearm in the air. You're starting to climb down, and you're trying to climb down as like fastly and safely as you can. It's not easy, but it's not terrible right now. It's okay for right now.
Her mentality is, fuck it, I'll take the damage. We just need to get down there.
Okay.
Do the others hear my shot?
Good question. Blast, go ahead and give me a perception check.
It'd be a 26.
26, you hear it.
Like right as we finish jogging up to C6 and see just a giant pile of freshly cooked crab. All right. Shot fires in the air. God damn it.
But I found them.
It's coming from the direction of the you can tell it's coming from the direction of the fortress you guys seen.
Well, guessing it's not the fortress, so it's down by the coast past it. But because it's past the fortress, because she's running from C8 to D, basically.
Yeah.
So,
you can tell it's near there. You can't tell, like, that's the closest landmark you have a reference to.
Yeah. So even if she's going from C8 down to the coast, she's either beelining straight down to the southwest.
Literally. Hauling ass.
Yeah.
Like,
which, by the way, I
this
just
is the
got another
closest point on the
21.
coast.
Okay.
My thought is meet her at the coast, so I would say the three of us should probably make a beeline from C6, sort of southwest, skirting C7 to the base of this promontory down here.
Okay.
I realize just poking my screen is doing nothing to show you guys what I mean.
You can always, if you see a little spinny circle up above, like the die, it's like 2 up above, you can do spell effects. Yeah. Yep.
Should we do rolls after a while to see if any of us are getting fatigued? This is a whole lot of physical exertion.
Sure.
So I figure Sparky Helios, does that make sense? If we beeline for here?
Yep.
19 for a constitution check on me.
You're good.
Also 21 on another climb check.
You're good. It's getting pretty rough, but you're managing to keep up. You're roughly about.
She's an acrobat.
You're about right here. Yeah, about right there. Yeah. Yeah.
And we're beelining for this point down here at the bottom.
Yep. That makes sense.
Skirting C7 because I figure a bunch of empty cornfields don't really interest us, so we're just going to cut past them.
Okay.
Now, how far away is Servi at this moment from the Grindylows?
You can tell from what you're gathering, it's going to take you a little bit more to get to them, but you're gonna be able to get to basically kind of get to them. And as you're going down, you also notice you can kind of notice as you're going down the cliff, you can kind of see gosh, where is it at? You can kind of see C9. So you can kind of see right over here. You can kind of see you can see an outline of a ship.
Okay.
And it's yeah. You can kind of see it as you're going down, but as you start to go down, you start to lose it because you're losing the elevation to kind of see it. So you know it's not exactly on the surface.
Okay.
Because the water's just like ridiculously clear. All right.
Okay. Another climb check would bring me to 18.
You're good. You have mostly made it down. You're about right there, basically. So you're pretty much good to go down the rest. You're almost on the coast.
And constitution check would be 15.
You're good. Okay. You may need a little bit of time to just catch your breath, but after you do that, you should be okay.
So according to your map, for us at C6 to make it to that point at the base of the mountain, that's about like a 2-mile straight jog. So we're gonna take some time to hoof it over there.
Yeah, you will take some time to hoof it over there, and you guys are gonna actively skirt C7 without a problem, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I figure we go diagonal to about here at the corner of the field, and then turn around it and head south.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
sticking to flat land and not trying to get lost in crops for any reason.
Okay, and just staying far enough away from it. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna take another quick code yellow real quick. Be right back.
Why? What's wrong with the field?
I figured it's something we don't want to deal with right now. It's in our way, but it's not. It's just corn. We just go around it.
Yeah, dealing with it would just be a bit too corny.
One wouldn't want to get bogged down.
But we could grab some of that corn to have with some of this crab. It's going to be great.
Oh,
You
we're
already
gonna have
cooked the
quite
crab.
the
If we
crab
wanted to
bake
have the
after
corn
we
with it, we should have done a crab boil.
after we get Conchabar and Sandra back in whatever format that they're going to be back in. We will absolutely be cooking that crab up. Because something tells me that that crab is also a delicacy.
I think we should take this island.
You know, it's not a bad idea. We could establish trade here. Clear out all the nasty business.
It'd be nothing to have a little port off this beach, and then that one little thing up there at the top is an excellent point of reference for the whole island.
I know. We could even rename it Tortuga. It looks
Yes.
more like a dolphin in shape than a turtle, but it'll work.
And not a bad point there. Actually, it kind of looks like a shark. Look for the cool shark name for the island.
Gouge.
Gouge Island.
Yeah.
Eh,
I like it.
it looks kind of like a tuna.
Bumblebee tuna.
Call it Tortuna.
Gouguna.
Gesundheit.
Where's the giant well? Is that an old message? The giant well has left us.
The giant whale has left the building.
No, the giant whale. So I had to actually stop writing RPG stories because it was making my fans work so hard that it was actually freaking me out. So I think they just have to optimize it a little bit, but like basically I'll be able to pop in, pop out, but I was like, I have to move the giant whale. Because also we're not going to see the map.
That's fair. Oof.
We'll also never see the map again.
Oh no.
You guys will be just running places. But it's so huge, you just can't see anything. Which is so on brand. Which is so on brand, especially because I keep passing all these stealth checks.
Pretty much.
So basically, we're just barreling it to the Grindylows. Honestly, Survey's thinking about trying to distract them somehow. Like, maybe she can, like, interrupt them.
Okay.
Could I grab a rock and try and haul it at them?
And you're passing
you can try. Yeah, you can try. You can try and see if you can dome one of them with a rock. Sure.
What would it be do for this? Acrobatics?
It would be a you would have to do an attack roll. It's a ranged attack since you're throwing a rock.
Okay. I mean, how's a 19?
19? 19 hits?
All right, let's see our damage.
Even splashing it near it would throw it up for a loop too as well.
And it would do 7 damage on impact.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better than my sling. Holy cow.
Jesus Christ, the power of the sociopath getting angry, apparently.
Start throwing rocks, man. I'm throw this sling in the trash. Dang.
No.
By the power of Survey's ridiculous shoulder strength.
How much damage did you do?
7.
You killed one. You domed it, you killed it. They're sitting there having this conversation.
He's just gonna start fucking chucking rocks.
You killed the one that wasn't wearing the pirate hat, so yeah.
Right, well I'll just start rolling for initiative now.
Okay.
Because obviously everything in its grandma now knows that I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Okay. Alright.
Sneak attack damage with that too. I mean,
right?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's already dead, but dang, you know?
Like, hey. One shot dead. Bang. Like, who even needs
How
a gun
fast?
when we have me with a rock?
How fast you killed those giant crabs was pretty impressive, though.
Yeah, but I mean, that was fire and stuff, so I figured, we. But
Listen, my roles for
Golden
this character
BB.
were like obscene.
Golden
And then the
BB.
fact that I made her a fetchling and that she's a swashbuckler, she's just like she's stupid. She's broken.
straight up super rocks, man.
Straight up bullet rocks. This is how hard I chuck my crystals at the heads of men who displease me.
So
It's fine.
you guys end up making it basically to about where the cave is at, and you guys kind of turn the corner, and you do see Servi kind of huck this rock and just dome it, and it just sinks beneath the waves, does not come back up.
I'm not gonna participate in this fight. I think it would be an unfair advantage for our side. I feel like the opposition has to have, I don't know, some modicum of capability of fighting back.
Can I try and jump and tackle a Grindylow?
They're in the water.
I know.
Sure, if you want to. Well,
Could she just like go straight up feral and leap off the cliff like a mountain goat?
You kind of can't because of the
I'm
the
kind
slope.
of just like wondering what I can get away with here.
It's fair.
That would
You
be so
kind of
funny.
You kind of can't because you're kind of in this square right here, and it does slope down a bit. It doesn't. It's not enough to have a jump for it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
yeah.
Well, she's barreling like she's gonna just like jump on top of their heads.
Yeah, the one that's still alive that's regretting its
Just like, oh my god. And then she's just gonna. So can she see the guys coming around the corner?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so she's just gonna start screaming, "Don't kill it! We need to find the others. We need to question it, basically."
Don't throw a rock at it. Got it.
Do you think these things actually even speak?
I have no idea, but it will lead us to its master when we torture it.
Or we just go into the giant ass cave.
That is a cave.
Someone
right
go
there.
into the giant ass cave,
Well,
preferably
let's
with
kill the ones
explosives.
outside first.
I have that.
All right,
I
fine.
have rocks.
You have fun splashing around.
Go
Enjoy
rescue
bath
the
time.
others. I'll catch up with you.
And I guess the three of us head into the cave.
So for those that aren't familiar with the way that goblins look in Pathfinder, if you imagine Stewie Griffin combined with a oh my gosh, why can't I think of it? A gremlin, that's basically what they look like.
A Stewie Griffin.
Yeah,
A Stewie Griffin gremlin.
Yes, a Stewie Griffin gremlin is what the goblins look like in Pathfinder.
A Stewie Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's time to take these guys out. I'm sick of dealing with them.
All right. So, okay. All right.
So, are we supposed to head down to the Bador or the stockade?
No, further down than that.
the wreck?
Nope, not
D.
the wreck.
We're headed into D.
D.
So here's a picture of one of those goblins on mine.
We're all getting the D.
It does look like a Stewie Griffin.
Wait, I don't see D.
Down.
Riptide Cove, all the way at the bottom.
Yep.
Oh, Riptide Cove. There we go.
Right here. All
D.
right. Let's see. Somebody pick high or low.
Hi.
I'm bad at this. Somebody else pick it.
Low.
Hi, low.
All right, it's low. High tide or low tide?
Low tide.
Okay. You guys go in, and it is at low tide. So down below, you will see the side view. You'll see what the tide is. If you look at the side view, so each of the rooms is going to tell you.
Side view.
Yeah. Yeah.
Water level. Got
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Get it.
All right. So you guys basically kind of go in. You notice the you can kind of notice the cave. It's a kind of a
My dude finally made his way over there. Okay.
That's a long walk, man.
A really long walk.
Or your dude over there, they gotta walk. Can we run? Like, go faster. Go faster than log person.
I tried to pull a Sims and pick my dude up and throw him in the right place.
Meanwhile,
do
I'm
that?
outside and I'm just like slaughtering things. The sound of slaughter.
All right. Okay. So you're able to make it down from about 40 feet down to the beach. So Servy's able to make it down from like around like 80 feet all the way down to the beach, basically.
The power of hauling ass, and she is going to roll and just start destroying the one with the hat. Oh my god, beautiful. The 21.
21. Okay.
And our damage is 11, so
Oh,
needless to say, it's dead. And I get the hat.
It is just a kebab. Yeah, it's a kebab.
So much for saving one to talk to it.
Oh, fuck that. We sent you into the cave.
Quick, reload rocks.
Don't even need them, honestly. So Servy's gonna take the hat and just start hauling ass into the cave.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a quick constitution check just because this has been so much running.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yep.
Let me see here. That would be a 15.
15. You're okay. You're okay. You know, after this is done, you are really gonna need to take a break. Like, you're really gonna need to.
She is taking a hot bath and a half, and if anyone bothers her, they are getting a sword through the face.
I'm not even scared of your swords anymore. I'm scared of your rocks.
Honestly. My freaking throwing arm is a little insane.
That being said, did you want to switch out your normal cutlass because you guys did kill Plug? Plug did have a cutlass.
Well, this is cutlass any specialer than my cutlass?
Oh, yes, it is.
Well, which one does he have?
Let me find out.
Because I have 2 cutlasses on me. One of them could easily be his special one, and then like a throwaway one for backup.
Yeah.
Which I know is terrifying. A backup sword? Like, what am I, Geralt of Rivia with the 2 swords on her back? But yeah, kind of.
I mean, you have different swords for different purposes.
Exactly.
They're tools.
One's the peasant
One's
slaying
for
cutlass.
killing... What happened?
I was making the joke as one's the peasant slaying cutlass.
Yes, exactly. One
Well,
is for the
considering
tier
the-
1 level of annoyance. One is for the special tier of annoyance. For
Well-
example, when she runs into Damien Hirst.
Well, I was going to say, you can also kill a peasant with vicious mockery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
A cat can kill a peasant with just scratching him. Your average peasant in D&D is considered to have 4 HP. A cat scratch is a D4 of damage.
Have you ever seen what that can do to a full-grown person's ego? A cat scratch at the wrong time?
Cat scratch
That's
fever.
I had the same thought. I was going, what if it gives him a fever as well?
Exactly. Like, an infection would be deadly without proper medication.
Where's his
Alright, so what's his
gear?
cutlass?
Looking for it. Wait. Is he all the way at the... I think he's all the way at the bottom. There we go. Let me see. Okay.
Servy, I'm about to do even more damage.
Emotional
fancy, too.
damage.
Literally the definition of this character.
Come on. Pirate familiars.
Emotional damage.
Alright, let me see. Almost there, I think. I know it's a Tidewater cutlass. I remember that much.
I'll take it. The name of it is cool.
Bingo. Okay.
Okay, worth how much?
$1.
A single dollar.
I'll
And
buy
you
that for
too.
$1.
I was sitting there going, did you two get paint all over me first dollar?
Oh my god. Mr. Krabs. Listen,
I think we just
Okay.
cooked all the crabs.
listen, but your life changes forever when you meet the IRL version of Mr. Krabs.
When you say IRL version, do you mean a greedy asshole or?
No, I mean a Capricorn. I love you,
Oh,
Capricorns. Mwah.
I was gonna say, or the
Like, it
voice
really
actor
is
for Mr.
true.
Krabs.
So, okay. This is a +1 cutlass, so it does +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
Alright, so you said +1 to hit, +1 to damage.
Yes. Okay. And then the basket hilt is cast with the likeness of a grinning skull. Once per day, the Tidewater Cutlass can be used to cast the spell Hydraulic Push.
Hydraulic push. Let's see.
You can basically use it to shove somebody overboard.
Cool. We'll take it. What's the range on hydraulic push?
Ooh, good question. Gotta
Look it
that
up now.
spell. Thank you, thank you.
Hydraulic push. Hydraulic push. Range 25 feet plus 5 feet every 2 levels. So we're level 2, so 30 feet as of right now.
So
Quick
I'm
blast
broken.
of water that knocks over and soaks one creature or square. You can use this
I'm
blast of water
broken.
to make a bull rush against any one creature or object.
Jesus
Extinguishes
Christ.
normal fires on a creature, object, or 5-foot square.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, needless to say, that's the weapon.
So
I have it.
a bull rush is a CMB attack versus their CMD.
Yep.
For if it's successful, they're pushed back 5 feet plus another 5 feet for every 5 you beat their CMD by. So if their CMD is like 5 and you roll a 20,
You're getting
you push it back like
20 feet.
20 feet.
Well, Jesus Christ.
How
much is it worth?
$1.
It's worth 3,395 gold pieces.
Yikes.
Jesus Christ on a cracker.
You want to sell that thing and get a new boat?
Yeah, I'm like, I think we,
Hey.
I think we could stand to.
Okay. All right.
Well, all right. So basically, needless to say, I'm destroying everything.
Remember to stay on your good side.
Between your
Right?
rocks
I'm like-
and your Tidewater Cutlass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for real. Like, dude, me with the regular cutlass is already broken. This just got even more broken.
And just remember, it's +1 to hit and +1 to attack when you roll.
Does that +1 also apply to the hydraulic push?
Yes.
Why would not?
So your CMB for the hydraulic push is equal to your level, which right now is 2, plus intelligence, wisdom, or charisma modifier, whatever's highest. So you get to choose.
Jesus Christ.
+1 because it's the +1 weapon that's applying.
Yep.
So basically, that would give me a CMB of 7.
So 7 plus your die roll has to beat your opponent's CMD.
Mm-hmm. You can use it only once.
Well, hot damn.
Per day, I'm
That's
assuming?
pretty solid.
Yes, once per day. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or you just use it to put out fires, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. So you guys are noticing that there's a narrow tunnel that runs between the sea and the open cove area. Tunnel's just over 100 foot long, and it's less flooded, but it's still flooded.
So everybody's gonna run in and at a bellow just start snarling, Sandra! Behind the guys.
Gotcha.
It's a good thing that she's the sneaky one. Blast turns to Helios and Sparky just like, It's a good thing she's the sneaky one, because if
Yeah.
one of us just ran in there screaming, we'd want them to not be noticed. And Blast sort of slowly follows her in, making no attempt at stealth.
You guys also noticed too as well that the you can tell that the stone lining this area is has been deliberately sharpened.
Interesting. So they're defensive palisade material.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I'm just gonna casually follow Blast. Like, okay, here we go.
Me too.
And
Yes.
Servi is charging. She is hauling ass. She does not care. Her
Okay.
eyes are ablaze. She is like, I am finding our healer. We are finding our cleric. Alive in
And we're
one piece,
fighting
or
our-
else
we're-
everyone is dying.
And we're fighting our gourmet chef too.
Indeed.
You think we should do this like zombie movies and just keep knocking until they keep coming? And then...
But if they keep talking, they may not be able to come in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's up,
Wait,
dude?
are we setting up zombie
It
kill of the
is.
week in with these octoblins?
We're setting up and we started blasting.
I would like to get them in tight confined spaces, as I can only do bombs 2 more times today.
Are you doing the approach of blast this, blast that, blast everything? When everything's settled and done, you blast some more, then ask questions?
Yes.
I wasn't going to ask questions, but yeah.
We're not real good at these questions things. That's why we
We
took
don't even
over
know
a
if they
ship,
can speak.
so we could just give orders.
I mean, my character is supposed to be intelligent, so my
Sounds
goal
like
is
a
to ask
Leroy
questions.
Jenkins
but
thing going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Bombs away.
Okay. Yeah. You guys see. Wow. There were 2 more nearby.
So Servi is just bellowing. She is like, Sandra!
Gotcha. Okay. All right. You guys were able to get past. There's 2 grendulas that are kind of swimming towards you guys.
And just about hear us, I can imagine.
They're swimming towards you guys too. Yeah. Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
I'm about to say, I'm a vote. I introduced them to a very large stick.
Fair.
16.
16. Okay.
21.
Nice.
Hold on.
7 in total.
12.
16, 12, 21, and then what was Helios? What was yours again?
7.
7. Okay. Perfect. Okay. All right. Let me see. See how long these chuckleheads last. Okay.
I give them 2 rocks.
Fair. All right, then one more. Okay. Blast, you're up next. Or you're up first.
Hooray! Do I have enough? Well, no, because even if I'm not swinging it wildly, I can make jabbing maneuvers with my giant club. So
correct.
That would be a natural 20.
Okay.
Move on to the next goblin.
Does a 14 confirm?
Yes, it does.
Phoenix playing the machine gun over here.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that one got taken out quick.
Yeah.
7 plus 1.5 times strength is 12 times 2 is 24.
Oh.
You're chumming the waters here, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't think there's enough for chum. I really don't. I don't think there's enough left for chum.
I mean, the mass is still there. It's just not all together anymore.
Just
Just get chummy with them.
He's making like stabbing motions with his club because there's not a whole lot of room, and he just. Oh shit!
It's more damaging than my grenades, dude.
Okay. To be fair, Helos, it's a great club, a two-handed great club, made for a large creature when I am a medium creature.
Oh no, I understand. I'm just saying, a little inadequately staring at my bombs. I'm just saying, like, what am I doing with these?
I mean, we could put a bomb on the end of my stick, and then I jab them with the bomb.
That'd be a wild exploding stick. Oh man,
That's what I'm working. That's what I'm working towards. I'm working towards an exploding stick, by which I mean a cannon I just beat people with and then fire at them.
There is something called an exploding stick. It's dynamite.
You know,
I'm gonna create explosive ammo for inside your cannon when it gets to that point.
Perfect.
All right.
Or like impact and explode. We're gonna have HE shells coming out of that thing.
All right, so
it's gone.
One more Octoblin down.
Serby's next. Serby got 16.
One more Octoblin sent to Oblivion.
Pretty much.
Servy's gonna do a bit of a trick move, and she's gonna do some acrobatics off the wall to land on this thing.
Okay.
Well, that's a 22.
Yep. Okay.
And she's going to try and put her cutlass through its face.
All right.
For a nice total of 8 damage.
Sweet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, 9 damage.
9?
Since
Okay.
I'm using my proper Tidewater cutlass.
Okay. All right. You killed that one too. So that one is dead as well. That is all of them. All right.
That's all of them gone?
Yeah, that's just the two. There were two chasing towards you guys.
Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, we did not just clear out this entire thing.
No, you did not. No, you did not.
That would be almost legendary levels. All right, so she's gonna start charging off from the direction that they swam from, and just like she's not even checking with the others. She's literally just plowing forward.
Okay, you're going through the. Okay, so you're going through the cave. So you guys, you're coming around the corner. You're coming over to D1, correct?
D1. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So.
Well, please call outs. I'm sitting here just wanting to go set hike.
All right. So as you guys make it to D1, you guys can see the cliffs around the cove. They're varying in height from anywhere from 40 to 80 feet. It's going to take a pretty gnarly climb check to be able to climb up it.
Say no more. I rolled a freaking.
Why are we climbing up it?
If you were to climb it, you can kind of see it, kind of the cove, and then it kind of comes back around again.
With a 22?
You don't have to climb it. You can see that the cove kind of clearly goes like this is you guys are in the cove, but it clearly there we go. Clearly goes down this way. But you guys can see the cove.
Basically, she's a one-woman demolition team at this moment, so she's basically just like, where are they?
You stole our crew. Give them back.
More importantly, they stole the hat, which means that they are somewhere in here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything up there worth getting to, or no?
Okay. You can. Not really. You can kind of just see that it's basically kind of a bowl, and it is. You can tell it's kind of deep.
Oh no! All right, moving on.
You can kind of You can kind of see some nests up above that might have something that attacks on you.
Is the water deep?
Oh, it is.
In
Anyone
D1?
facepalm? Please tell me someone facepalmed.
Oh no, I did. I facepalmed because I knew exactly where that was going. Crap hole. We had crap hole of the Faerun. One of the crap holes of the Faerun universe. Waterdeep, Neverwinter, and Baldur's Gate are the 3 major crap holes of the Sword Coast.
Interesting.
Well, they're not crap holes. They're like crap magnets.
It's always happening there.
Like,
Yeah.
stuff's always going
that's
sideways
fair.
21 ways from Sunday there.
Which is amazing because you would really think that it would be the Underdark. Like every single thing in the universe suggests that it should be the Underdark.
The
where
Underdark
most
easily
drama
goes to all
happens.
3 of those places. That's also the part of the problem.
Yes, exactly. And they're the instigators, and conveniently they
Just
run away.
One of many, but yes, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, I can vouch on the Sword Coast because I played through a game called Sword Coast Legends, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I could see it.
There's also a D&D MMO that was in Neverwinter too, as well. It was neat because it had player-created dungeons, which was really kind of cool. Okay. All right. So guys, as you guys kind of make it around D1, you guys can kind of see, basically, you guys make it to about here. You can see kind of a branching either to the left or to the right.
About here.
Oh, I thought we came in at D2.
You guys did.
We came in
at D2,
in D2,
yeah.
circled around to D1, and now we're at this fork in the road that leads to D7 or D3.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Sounds good.
I mean, we could split up again. I think we have these Grindylows well in hand.
Yeah, let's split up, gang. It makes the most sense.
Okay, so who's going which direction?
I'll try D7.
D7. Okay, so for those that are going D7,
let's see, Sparky. Yeah, that Servi, why don't you go D7 with Sparky, and I'll take Helios for D3. That way, each party has a primary range and a primary melee.
Works for me.
Oh, good to me.
Okay, so D7. You guys notice this cavern has been carved to resemble the interior of a giant sea creature, ribs towering over and around the chamber.
Servi winds back and screams at the top of her lungs, Sandra! 0 fucks given. She is not noticing interior decor, even though, like, in passing, she's like, oh, how nice. And then quickly is just basically like, where is my cleric?
Sparky's
Very
just
much
following,
hoping to get everything's attention.
All right.
Sparky's just sitting there, just kind of walking through, looking, going, all right, when's this
Perception
shit
check
gonna
on
get...
17.
You noticed 8 Grindylows in this chamber.
Oh, thank God.
Fun. All right, let's kick this party off.
Let's go. Roll for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I've declared myself.
All
right. 19.
19, okay.
4.
Oh, for the love of Jesus. Actually, that's not bad. No, because like we'll open it and then we'll close it. You know what I mean? Which is actually not bad because by that point they'll have moved. So if they're like lumped together, there's actually a pretty good range on them.
Okay. Okay, 1. Okay. 4. It's gonna be a decent amount of rolling here. Wow. Okay, all right. 5 more to go.
We obviously picked the chamber with the maximum.
The chamber of the secret Grindylows.
Pretty much, yeah. 5, here's
D3
6.
has 14 Grindylows. 47 Grindylows.
It's a
Just make sure
robot.
they're all like really close together, so my bombs do max damage.
Well, considering the chamber is only
Maximum
30 feet
Grindylow.
across, I feel like they would have to be packed in there pretty hard.
Yeah.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
And knowing Survey, she'll like dodge it.
Problem is with Fireball, even if you you pass the initial test, you're still taking half damage.
Yep.
Facts.
Reflex for half damage. Yep. Okay, so Serby's up first.
Let's roll.
All right.
Slice and dice in time. Complete with the cutlass. How is a 15?
15. I believe a 15 hits. 15 hits. Yes.
All right, and so now we're doing 11 damage.
That one's dead. And then there were.
On we go.
There were 7. All right. One is going to try and attack you. I don't believe a 13 hits you, does it?
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Also, can I use a panache point?
Yes, you can.
Riposte time. How is a 15?
15 hits.
Let's do this. Hang on.
Reminds me, I still need to keep playing Baldur's
That is
Gate
10.
3.
10?
Me too. I keep abandoning it.
10 damage.
10 damage.
All right, that's another one dead. You got your
Yeah,
panache
so-
point back.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Yeah, Effie, you know how you were telling me you were having a hard time with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2?
Yeah.
That was my problem with Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, okay.
I have to come back to it. I got burnt out when
There's
it was
a lot
in
going
96.
on in it.
It
I
was
find
the
that it's
yeah.
very easy once you have a character that you like connect with. Like for the Necromancer playthrough, I really hyper focus Gale. And so I think because of that, I had a better time because I was really just more interested in continuing through my story with Gale. Like getting to like see like where the arc of that goes.
Yeah.
But I feel like you actually have to attach to one of the characters to actually feel invested enough
Oh.
to want to see them through to their own ending.
Definitely. Yeah.
And then find yours along the way.
What killed me was the what did it in for me was the 96 gig update with no warning.
Yeah,
And I was
that's
actively
a lot.
streaming it, and I'm just like, I can't update it. Like yeah. And it failed to update once. I'm like, oh, I'm done. I'm gonna wait. I'll come back to it someday.
What killed it for me is I had so much fun building characters and playing with other people. I kind of got tired of my solo playthrough.
Yeah.
I just wanted to play with people. I have started that game probably 20 times now.
Oh jeez. Oof.
I think I have
Because I keep just
something
starting
along
with
those
friends.
lines in terms of characters.
Yeah.
I have one friend. We have a all magic glass cannon run. It's me and him both as wizards, Gale, and I think Astarion for some sneaky, and that's it.
Ooh.
Well, I've only played one game with friends, and I made a bard. I made the Barbarian.
The Barbarian. I love that so much. I kind of want to do an entire team of just Bard casting Vicious Mockery.
You want to do the getting the band back together playthrough.
Yes. And they're all
all
going to be emo. And
all
the whole
bards.
thing is that we're all going to just sing constantly My Chemical Romance the entire way through the playthrough.
My gosh. I don't think a 7 hits you, Sparky, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You got.
And if it does, I'll kill it.
All right. And
That's
then...
if I don't kill it first.
Okay,
Exactly.
There's another. Okay, another one's going to go in and try and attack Survey. I don't think a 15 hits you.
A 15 does hit me.
Okay, 15 does hit you. Okay, all right.
Well, it's my armor class, so yeah.
Okay, all right.
Meat does not beat.
Nope.
If that is exactly your.
It's gonna meet.
If
It's
that
gonna
is
beat
exactly
it.
your armor.
Yep. Tie goes to the defender.
Yeah.
So you're
Okay,
good.
cool.
Yeah, you don't get hit. Okay. So that's.
Wait, can I riposte again?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Yes, I would like to. How does a 14 do?
14 does not hit.
Okay.
Okay, and then it is... Okay, another one that's going to try and attack Sparky. Does an 18 hit Sparky?
Let me double check. I don't think so. Because of all the fucking AC shit I've got going on between my armor bonus, my shield, my dex, everything going on here. Yeah, no. Mine's 19.
Nice. So
I built this as a ranged tank with light armor.
Okay, then there's one more that's going to swim up to... One of them's going to swim up to Serby. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
All right. That is a... Two damage.
Sinoch, I feel like I'm watching your rolls right now, and I feel like I'm watching my shooting as a guard player.
Can I panache riposte at all, or no?
Yes. Oh wait, no. It's attack and a miss, right? For riposte.
It's what happened?
Is riposte for a miss?
No, it's for hit or miss.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead. Yeah, as long as you got the panache, go for it.
Okay. How does a 19 do us?
Oh, that does. Yeah, it hits. That definitely hits.
And 11.
11. Okay, that one dies. All right.
And I have my point back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Quick question.
What's up?
Was there... I keep forgetting. For my firearms, do I need to add anything to the damage in terms of not just the base damage, but anything from my stats?
Not for firearms. That's the downfall of ranged weapons.
Got it.
They hit easier, but they do not do as much damage.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. It is your turn then.
All right. Well, the one that tried to take a smack at me, I'm going to turn around and yell, "Whoever threw that, your mom's a hoe." Oh, yeah. I'm going to guess a 19 is going to hit.
Yes, it is. Definitely.
Okay, 5 damage.
All right, you that one's dead.
God damn.
All right, and then
We're just mowing them down.
Yeah, half
I'm
of
gonna
them
use
are
my free
done.
action to reload.
Okay. All right.
So I keep forgetting to mention that. I just kind of go on autopilot where I always use my free action to do that.
Ooh, 21. Does that hit Sparky? Yeah.
That will hit me.
5 damage.
Ouch. I am down to 12.
All right, then another one's going to go ahead and try and attack Servy. And a 9 does not hit.
Nope. But I would like to riposte.
Of course.
Well, we have a 15.
Does that count the +1?
Does it count the +1?
Are you counting
no,
the +1?
It would technically be a 16.
So 16 hits.
So 16 does hit. And, let's see. 10.
10? Okay, that one's dead too. There we go. One more. Last one's gonna go try and attack Sparky. And I don't believe it's... Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. Okay, top of the order. Yeah, you guys have... There's... Yeah, 5 of them dead right now.
Damn.
Servy casts Cutlass to face.
Okay. All right.
21.
21 hits.
And 9.
9, that one's dead. All right, Sparky's up. There's 2 left.
Okay. I'm going to turn to one that just did some damage to me, and I'm going to smack him as well.
Okay.
Oh, does a 15 on touch hit?
I believe so. Yes.
Can I throw a rock at it?
Another 5 damage.
And the 5 damage. Okay, that one's dead too.
We're just mowing them down over here.
And again, reload.
Okay, and the last one's gonna swim up to serve you like an idiot, trying to attack.
No.
11 does not hit. Okay.
But I would like to riposte.
Okay.
I would like to use every advantage in the arsenal.
I don't blame you.
A 17.
Mm-hmm.
Because my dice love me tonight. And a 10.
10? Okay. That's the last one. All right. Okay, so we will do.
And just like that, we cleared the whole room.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And just like that, with the piratey rage of all 7 seas.
I'm just glad. I was sitting there going, with this mockery I'm about to make, I don't want to go overboard because I know how the dice gods can go if I go too excessive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'm wielding a gunpowder weapon, which I can hurt myself with.
Yup. Okay. All right. So are you going to search the room?
Yes. Meticulously.
Okay. Cool. Give me a perception.
Perception. Let's see. 17.
17. Okay.
Let's see what I got. 9.
Okay. Got it. So between the two of you, you guys are able to find a plethora of stuff. You guys find a scrimshawed hammerhead shark skull with a piece of driftwood thrusted through it. The driftwood looks more like
pack that up.
More like a wand.
Oh God, I remember this thing.
Essentially, anything that looks like it could be even remotely arcane, Servy's taking for herself.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, go ahead and grab that. Then I don't have to write it down.
There is a ivory walrus tusk set with gold, and it's got a scrimshaw map of the shackles.
Ooh.
All right, we'll take that as well.
And a curious harp made out of the jaw of an orca set with pearls.
Perfect. We're taking all of it.
And I will paste that in the chat so you know what the items are.
Perfect.
There we go. Which makes that'll make that easier. Okay. And that was room D7. We're gonna jump back to D3.
The rest of the party is about to have their adventure.
Hooray! You find nothing and a shiny rock. Move on to the next room.
No, it's not that. No. Okay. You guys, as you guys are going down, you guys notice that there is a jawbones. This tunnel leads into a tidal cavern decorated with the jawbones of numerous frightful-looking fish resembling the throat of some hideous aquatic creature.
Ooh.
A Mosasaurus?
Me and Helios just got throat.
Damn.
And you guys notice that the seaweed on the cavern floor is approximately 8 foot deep.
8 foot deep?
8 foot.
Oh, that's some long ass seaweed.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
I mean, if it's the right kind of seaweed, we could pull it out and take it back and dry it and cook it. Cook it.
You guys go in there, and they do not notice you guys. You noticed 8 Grindylows in the area. And we'll give you guys a surprise round.
Excellent. Helios, I let you take the first
and
shot.
They're all together?
There's 4 of them together.
There's 8 of them in here, and only 4 of them are together?
4 of them are clustered together conveniently for you.
A bum! A gift that just keeps on giving. Let's see. I got an 18 plus. I don't know what to hit.
You hit the square?
21. Yeah, right in the middle of them.
Yep.
It's not a crit, but it's a boom. And the boom. He's. Oh, geez. The guy in the middle takes max. So 6 plus 5, 11.
Okay, he's
and then
shredded.
everyone else is taking 4, 5, 6.
You got rid of 4 of them.
Boom.
Well, that's one way to do it.
I cast fireball. I mean,
Blast like high fives him, and then swings at the next nearest one with his big ass stick.
Okay.
That is a 17 plus 5, 22 to hit.
22 hits.
need more bombs.
I'm glad you're getting a blast out of it.
We're making all kinds of blasts over here. Don't mind us.
15 damage.
15 damage. That one, you crunch its skull in.
Hooray! Now, the non-surprise round. 5 are already dead.
3 left. I'll take 1. You got the other 2.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's pretty much how it's gonna work now. I'm just saying.
All right, give me your guys' initiatives.
That is only an 8.
8. Okay.
21.
Cool. All right. Outstanding. It's 5. Okay. It's 18. Okay, all right. Helios, you go up first.
Okay. I mean, I can only do 1 more bomb today, so I'm not trying to use that right now. I guess I will use... I mean, they're all pretty close, right? I mean, like within 10, 20 feet or whatever?
Give or take, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a dagger at 1.
Okay.
2 plus 4, so 14, 4, 18. Does 18 hit?
18 hits.
Okay, and a 1d 4, 2 plus strength 3 plus another 1, 4.
4.
1
Okay.
for 4.
All right, it is not doing great. You end up
Slab bulkhead.
hit it pretty
Bridge,
bad.
large meats.
It's not a
speed
rock,
chunk.
but
Butch,
you know, I make do.
deadlift. Bold, big flanks.
Flint, chest hair. Flint, iron stag.
Bolt, Vanderhuge.
Blast, hard cheese. Thick, McRunfast.
Buff, drink lot. Trunk, slam chest. Fist, rock bone.
Stump, beef knob.
Smash, lamp jaw. Punch, rock groin. Buck,
We definitely
Flank
can't
chest.
take it for
stump,
granted.
junkman. Dirk, hard peck.
Rip, steak face.
Slate, slab rock.
Fair.
Quad, bone meal.
Sparky,
hard
you
meat.
need to check out
Slag
the
cheek,
pile of shit I
punch,
posted
side
in
iron.
Fergus'
Gristle, mixed corn
Discord
Slate, fist
under
crush.
the
Buff,
RPG
hard
planning,
back.
Bob,
because a lot
Johnson.
of this stuff
Blast,
is puns
quick
that
neck.
you would enjoy.
Crunch, butt steak.
Slab, squat thrust.
Lump, beef broth. Touch, rust rod.
Like
Reef, blast
the
body. Big,
Pathfinder
McLarge,
5th level spell
Smoke, man
Granite
muscle.
Counterspell.
Eat punch beef.
Hack, blow fist. Roll, fizzle beef.
No,
You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell by hurling a chunk of granite at its head.
I need to come up with some poisons. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Poison use?
Yeah, poisons in this game do obnoxious levels of damage when they work.
I'm so glad they made poisons viable. It just made me so mad when 3.5 made poisons just like super weak.
Well, I understand why they did though, considering because the poisons in 1st and 2nd were dear God.
Beyond terrifying, yeah. Even at high levels, it's just really bad. There was save or die. Yeah. Okay, so the one that you threw the dagger at is being kind enough to bring the dagger back to you, but it tries to swing at you with the spear and misses.
Nice. I don't have riposte, but if I did, I would reach out and grab my dagger and pull it back out.
That might actually work, to be honest with you.
I was going to say you could start yelling, "Riposal, let down your hair."
Jeez.
I don't have that ability.
You could just yell riposte when you do something and call that it.
Last year next.
Well, there's another one in front of me. I'm attempt to hit it with a stick.
Go for it.
That is a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, he did.
That is an 18 plus 5 to confirm.
Oh, yes, it does. It does confirm. It definitely does confirm.
2d8 plus strength and a half times 2.
Ooh, that is nasty.
That's another 15 times 2 is 30.
Yeah, that thing's gone. It is. Whatever their blood is, it's that in the water.
Up goes the weasel.
Pretty much. All right. Okay.
Can I know I don't have a usable base attack bonus for this yet. Can I pull my pistol out of my tail where I hold it and just put it against the head of the last one and just pull the trigger? There's one left.
Well, there's 2 left.
There's 2
Oh,
left.
There's the one fighting you, and there's one undamaged left.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be it's Helios's turn.
Ah. Okay.
All right. Well, I guess he's close enough. I'll just go ahead and stick him on my other dagger.
Okay.
Maybe. Let's see. 7.
I was gonna let you yank the dagger out and just kill him if you wanted to.
I kind of want to, but I don't know if that's an actual thing. Like,
I'm gonna allow it because I'm the DM.
Is it like a touch attack to grab that dagger and yank it back out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then in this case, I mean, I have. Is 11 gonna do it?
Yep. 11 does it.
Sweet. And then just yank it out.
Yank it out.
I'm not looking to do any crazy damage. Just like bloop. Thanks.
You just yank it out and you're like, ah. That was keeping the blood in.
What a nice guy.
Homie had 1 hit point left.
So kind of bring me my dagger back. These guys really aren't that bad. I mean, I'm just saying.
Alright. It's gonna be Blast's turn.
All right. Beat it with a stick.
Okay.
I'm still not great with a gun yet, so let's beat it with a stick. Ooh, that is only a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet.
He's still dead.
That's 16 damage.
Gone. All right. Okay. And are you guys going to search said room?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That is a 21 perception.
All right.
Well, I
Okay.
guess- Well, I got a 19 on my perception. It's a 3 die roll for me. I don't have a bonus in perception.
Gotcha. Okay. Right. You guys basically find Sandara's equipment in oh my gosh, in the chef's equipment, Cripp's equipment. And you guys find a plethora of rings.
Rings.
Plethora of rings.
Mm-hmm.
We found equipment, but we haven't found them.
We just start putting rings on here. I mean, probably not a great idea, but
Clearly, just shove one on every finger, see what happens. All at the
easy
same
way
time.
to carry them. Man.
I was going to say you get +1 damage to your unarmed attacks. Because you basically created a mini version of Brass Knuckles.
Straight up Mr. T action
That's
here.
genius.
Am I the only one who thinks brass knuckles should add to a monk's damage, not be counted
think
as a
so.
separate weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think so.
I
Yeah,
would.
think so.
I would count it.
Or those shields with punching edges built into them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is texting me?
Good question.
So we'll definitely gather their gear up, grab all those rings
Yeah.
as well.
Okay.
Gather the rings, tuck them in a pocket, figure them out later. Gather our companion's gear.
Mm-hmm.
Is the seaweed in here the edible kind of seaweed?
Yeah,
Make a
you
nat-
think it is? Yeah.
We make a nature roll just because we
Go
can.
for it. Yeah. Go for it. Yeah.
I
think
was going to ask.
I can do that too.
I got
Are
a
there-
natural 20 on the nature roll, but
Yeah,
I did not do that.
Yeah.
adding nature, I got a 25.
Yep. You know that it is, and you can think of at least 5 to 6 to 7 different recipes that it could be used for.
Sweet. We'll gather up some of that as well.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna go back up to those that made it to D7. So you guys are gonna make it to D6. All
I was going
right.
to ask, were there 19 rings in total?
No.
Okay.
Were there
Within
9
the
rings?
darkness bind them.
No.
I'm just glad people get the reference that I made.
As soon as you said it, I'm like, nope, there are not that many.
I just like immediately looked up like a sleeper agent. I was just like, I have been activated.
Because I was like, if there's 19 rings in total, then we got a problem because there's one missing and it's going to fuck us all.
And Servi probably has it.
See, I realized your reference and followed it up with a Legend of the Nine Rings.
Yep.
I'm gonna be putting the rings on and be like, my precious, my precious.
No.
So, I will be right back. I gotta go grab laundry.
Okay, doke. All right, as you guys make it to D6, you are seeing seaweed fronds swaying gently with the current in this broad cave.
Up, kitty.
Give me a perception check.
Just for them, or be with them?
For basically the cavern.
This is you two going into D6.
Yep.
Okay, 16.
Okay. We gotta wait for him to get back. Okay. Do you want to use a coin?
Me?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Should I use a coin?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I re-rolled a 19.
All right. 19. What's the total? You said 19 natural.
19 natural.
Okay. You see.
Oh wait, so it would be a 21.
Okay, cool. You see a heavy spiked iron grill. This is cleverly disguised with barnacles and aquatic plants is hanging from the ceiling of the chamber.
Okay, so I'm assuming that this is where they probably are.
It's
anything
set up to
around to
fall
lower
from the ceiling. Let's see here. You can see it, but you'd have to try and disable it.
Okay. I want to use Sleight of Hand and try and disable it.
It would be disable device. So that's a train. Yeah, that's a train rogue skill.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't we just lower it? Do we have to, like, what kind of contraption is this?
It's coming from the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
It's a cage on a line falling from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. It's basically kind of like you want to think of it as like someone made a giant like meat tenderizer that's going to fall from the ceiling basically, and cleverly disguised it to blend in with the ceiling.
Oh, it's a freaking trap.
Yep.
I see.
Yep.
I thought that this was like, oh, this is obviously where they're holding our friends.
No, it's
not
it's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah.
Can we stealth our way past the trap?
You don't think you can.
Interesting.
If you can, you'd have to go the long way around this way, like around the. I'll ping it. You'd have to go. Boom.
Around the
boom,
back passage.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, you'd have to go around the back passage.
Alright, so let's go around the back passage.
Okay.
Giant meat grinder from the sky. Sounds like a whole lot of nope.
Yeah.
It just sounds like a whole lot of pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious, your claws are sharp. Ouch.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry. My
cat.
One of my cats is making biscuits on me here, and their claws are kind of sharp.
Oof.
It's a happy kitty, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Painful kitty.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so going back to you guys are going to D4. You guys see, you can kind of see strangely ribbed markings along this cavern.
Ribbed.
Mm-hmm.
Chili's baby back ribs.
Not exactly for our pleasure. I mean,
No.
Not like crinkle cut fries, ribbed for your pleasure.
No.
Yeah.
No. Give me a perception check.
17.
Okay.
4.
Oof. You guys don't like. You guys can see like a carpeting of seaweed on the floor.
Carpeting that looks like it's covering something. Carpeting that looks like it's a resting place for something to sleep.
You think it's the you can see the seaweed that basically kind of goes, it kind of comes up a bit. You don't know what's down below it.
Well, luckily I have a very long stick, so I'm going to try and like scrape the seaweed aside from max extension of my arms and club.
Okay. Got
Ouch.
it. Okay. As you do, you hear something. You feel something grab on. You can feel something grab onto the club.
Is it okay? I try and lift the club out of the seaweed to see what's hanging onto the end of it.
Okay. Give me a. That's going to be a CMB because CMD because you're trying to keep a hold of your club.
So my CMD is 18.
Okay. Oh, wait, I need to do their CMD. Oh. Okay, that's fair.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
No problem.
Welcome back. You found a giant meat grinder trap hanging from the ceiling and decided to take the long way around.
Ah, yes, that's a good idea.
We have disabled device, so we could probably mess with that later.
Okay. CMB. Okay.
Do they have a +6?
They got a +2.
Then they don't beat it.
Okay.
Dangly birds.
Mm-hmm. You're able to grip it out, and you basically kind of see basically kind of a ghoul that looks like it's a sailor.
Oh God, Helios, shoot it in the face!
I don't have a gun. I'm gonna throw my dagger at it though.
It's sort of dangling from the end of my club. I let Helios throw a dagger and I shoot it in the face.
All right. Okay.
I got a nat 1. I didn't hit it.
Okay. Nope.
I was like, and I threw my dagger at it, but I threw a patch of seaweed or something at it. I don't know.
I got a 21 to shoot it in the face.
Okay. Yep. You're able to shoot it.
For 7 damage.
7 damage? Okay.
Just, bang!
Okay.
Luckily, I don't need a holster. I have a prehensile tail that just holds my gun at the ready for myself.
You have a tail?
Yes, I'm a tiefling.
Oh.
I'm a 4-foot tall tiefling with a tail and arms that knuckle drag the ground.
You are a very big tiefling.
I'm a very short tiefling with very, very large arms.
Oh.
Okay, can't make that up. Okay.
You're a malformed tiefling.
Yeah, I have oversized arms that let me wield large weapons without penalty.
Give me your initiative orders.
Initiative. Bam. Another 21.
21. Okay.
9 plus 3.
This
12.
die seems to like 18s right now, so I'm okay with it.
9 plus 3, 12. Okay. All right. Blast, you're up next. Or up first.
I'm gonna put my gun away since I don't have time to reload it or
Mhm.
hands to reload it right now.
Okay.
And this thing's still clutching onto the end of my club, right?
No, you were able to wrestle it away. You were able to wrestle it away.
But what if I wanted to
Oh.
clutch the end of my club?
Sure,
Not
you
take
can.
the club from me,
Yeah.
but it's dangling from
Okay.
my club.
Okay, sure.
Cool. I lift my club and bash it into a wall.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
20. Not nat.
20 hits.
Oh, fuck.
You fall in your chair? What happened?
Sorry, I muted myself on accident with my elbow. That's 1 less than max damage, so 20 damage.
It is. Yeah, you have chopped. Its leg off.
Just like, no, let go of my stick.
It's
Whap,
done.
whap, whap.
Yeah, it is dead.
I to recover my dagger. Or whatever I threw, I guess.
Fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there anything else under the seaweed?
There's still one. There's.
Oh, there were 2.
There's one that comes
I didn't
back
know there were
up
2.
and tries to go and attack you. That is a 19. 21. Does that hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta remember, I hit well,
Mhm.
but I don't have much armor yet.
Oof.
I have a 14 AC.
Give me a fortitude save.
I'm good at those at least. That's a 20, not nat.
Cool. Okay. Uh, 4 points of damage.
I can do that. I still haven't even raged.
Mm-hmm. No, you haven't. Mm-mm.
Oop. No, stop wandering off. Bad blast.
All right. Okay. All right. So then it's Helios's turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw one of these flasks of alchemist fire at it.
Okay.
Will a 16 make contact?
Yes, it will.
I guess actually it'd be 17. And alchemist fire is 1d6.
I believe so. Yes.
6 plus 1 because I got a plus
Nice.
stuff. So 7.
Okay.
Burn, baby, burn.
All right. Then it's top of the order. It's Blast's turn.
Hooray! So there's one that's on fire?
You got it.
Okay. I'm going to take the move action to reload my pistol and shoot it.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and
That's
roll.
a 18 to hit.
Yep. Because it's touch. Yes, you hit. Yep.
That's 6 damage.
It is dead.
Earlier when we searched that hut, there was 3 daggers, one of which was masterwork.
Yes.
What does that do?
Let's find out. I'm trying to remember.
I guess I could Google it.
On it. Here we go. Boop. Okay, let me. Oh, come on. Why'd you just take me in a circle?
Yeah, I kind of got that problem too. +1 enhancement bonus. No, that says cold iron.
+1 on attack rolls.
Oh, nice.
Which is not bad. So magic does +1 attack, and then +1 damage because yeah.
I'm assuming no one will mind if I take that dagger.
I don't believe so. I think there's a couple masterwork daggers.
It says there's 3 and 1 is, but if you want to say there's 3 masterwork, I won't say no.
Sure.
Champ.
Okay. All right. Okay. So you tried to throw the blasted the. You did the damage, right?
Yeah.
What was it?
It was 6. You said it was dead.
Cool. All right. Are you guys gonna search the room?
Yes.
Okay.
See if there's anything in there.
Okay.
Well, I dropped the die off the desk, and it's still an 18.
Nice. So one of them is I'll do a screenshot for it and I'll post it in the chat so you guys know the loot. Okay. Give me. Okay. Yep. All right. Okay. So one of the wears the remains of a battered greatcoat with five large silver buttons worth 2 gold apiece. Give me a perception check while you're looking through the buttons.
Another one?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
That's a 19 plus 7, 26.
26? Okay, you found a... one of the buttons has a secret compartment. In there, you can... you know that this is a feather token.
Feather token. Magical item feather token?
Yes, correct. In addition to, there is 120 gold in assorted coinage among the decaying crab shells and dead fish and seaweed at the bottom of the chamber.
Sparky, are you writing all this down?
I'm trying to.
Okay.
I'm doing screenshots, so I got you, fam. I got you.
There's just way too much going on right now with
fair.
all of the loot.
That's fair. That's why I'm doing screenshots for it, so it's there for posterity's sake for people.
There are a lot of different types of feather tokens.
That's wild.
Like 3, 6, 9, 12. There are 14 different types of feather tokens that I have to figure out what the hell this is.
Oh, dude, there's a lot of treasure in this little bitty cave.
Yeah. Yeah. Below? What? Oh my gosh.
All right. So then both sides of our party meet back up in D5.
Mm-hmm.
Indy 5 was not good. In case anyone's wondering.
I'm gonna say
the
it's
CGI was bad and it felt bad.
Oof. I'm gonna say it's a swan boat.
Swan boat feather token?
Mm-hmm.
Swan dive.
No, it creates a swan-like boat.
Creates a boat.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's a
It can
giant
carry
paddle
8
boat.
horses in gear, 32 characters, or any equivalent combination.
And it only lasts for 1 day.
Is it a one-time use item?
Mm-hmm.
So once we get one really good boat for a day.
Yep. There we go.
All right.
Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so you guys make it to D5. All right, you guys all meet up at D5, this is a tunnel opening to a wider cavern decorated with hundreds of leering skeletal parts, wriggling with worms. 4 dark circular openings exit the chamber.
Well, we came in from 2 of them.
Yeah. D8 is where we have left to go.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
It's a date.
Wait, which one is D8? Okay, not D5.
D5? No, we're in D5. We meet
Yeah.
it back up here, and the only way to go forwardly is into D8.
Right. So, yeah, you guys are at D5. Okay. Hey, guess what? Give me perception checks.
Yay!
Oh boy.
Lord in heaven.
D5.
It's cocked.
I got a 17.
17?
21.
Okay.
I got a
Okay.
10.
Okay.
13.
You guys see 8 more Grendulos. Give me initiative.
15.
I got a 20.
20, perfect.
Poisons are weird in this one. They don't add damage. They do
Mm-hmm.
damage.
No, they do like damage to your stats for a while.
Yeah, that's gnarly.
They don't always have the highest DC, meaning it's easy to avoid them. But the moment you fail that roll, you're fucked
screwed.
for a while.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Just need initiative from Servi and Sparky.
I got a 12.
12. Perfect.
All right. Let's see. A 7.
7. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. Hmm. 11. 14. 17. 18. 17. Almost there. 2 more. Okay, 17. And boop. 16. Okay, cool. Alright, so one of the Grendulos is going to come up, swim up to Servi, and try to attack. Yep. 6 is definitely a miss, and I definitely know where that's coming from, Riposte. Yeah.
16.
Oh, what was it? 18?
16.
16 hits.
And, well, 8 damage.
8 damage, it's dead. You got another panache point back if you're not at full.
Hooray.
Okay, alright. But... Alright. 17 is going to run up to... Oh, wait. Blast... Oh, Helios goes next first. My apologies.
That's okay. There's a couple of them grouped up?
Yes, correct.
Okay, I was wrong. I can actually do bombs 3 more times a day because it's my intelligence modifier plus my level, not just my intelligence.
There are 5 of them grouped up together.
So, yep, center of that group, bombs away. 14 plus dexterity 3 plus 1, 18.
18. Okay, 18 definitely hits.
Okay, and so the guy in the middle takes 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 1, 8, 9 in the middle.
Thank you. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Could not reach the mute button in time.
And the rest take 6.
Rest take 6. Okay. There are officially... You said 5? Okay.
Uh-huh.
There's 2 left.
I feel like that pirate at the beginning of the Pirates of the Caribbean with the explosive hand grenade. Like, I feel like that's me right now.
Just don't get one of your own grenades shoved in your own chest, and you'll be fine.
Fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
This and is shoved out of the moonlight? Yeah.
Blast, you're up next.
Well, there's only 2 left. I wonder if I'm gonna beat one with a stick.
Sure.
Do it. Do it.
That's a 16.
16 hits.
Beat it with a stick. That's a 16 damage.
All right, that one's dead. That one you hit it so hard you not only did you break the arm, but you broke it clean off and the leg at the same time. All right, Sparky's up next.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing at this this closest one.
Okay. Swing with a bullet.
Yeah.
Yes, with a
Okay. Does a 14 touch do it?
14 touch. Yes, it does.
Woohoo! Three damage.
Oof. Okay, it's still alive, barely. It is going to try and swim past you, passing by Blast.
I'm gonna beat it with a stick because it tries to get past me.
Okay.
20.
20 hits.
I'm just gonna say my minimum damage is 7.
It's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Unless you want to really roll.
I did. I rolled a 8 plus 5, so
it's dead twice over. Yeah, it's dead twice over.
It's 2d8 plus strength and a half.
They're squishy.
So that's 2 plus 5, and I'm not even raging.
You guys are right outside D8 right now. Okay, all right. Let's do this. Okay, all right. So, are you guys gonna go into the room D8, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. So as you guys swim into the room D8, you guys notice hundreds of remains float in this large bowl of water, which churns with bones, scrapes, flesh, and the carcasses of strange, almost alien fish. Just visible through the rolling stew are humanoid bodies floating through the water. When corpses drift near the bottom, this cauldron is like sleeping guardians.
Okay, so there's a bunch of weird fish and detritus and a handful of bodies in here.
Yeah.
Where in the name of God are our companions?
I was about to say, are any of those bodies Sandra and or Croup?
Okay, you guys can see two figures hanging from the ceiling above the churning water, bound hand or foot with thick strands of seaweed and sinew, weighted with the heavy ingots of silver.
Alive?
Yes.
Right, well that's them. We're going to rescue them. Come now, everyone, battle stations. Oh, apparently we're fighting an eldritch horror. Let's just get it over with.
Hey, Helios.
Yes.
See that giant churning pot full of weirdness and grossness?
Ooh, I'm already loading them up.
Do you want to try and chug a health potion real quick? Blast?
Why would I?
Huh. Why would
do
you?
you think?
Oh, rage?
I'm not even at half, and I still have temp HP from rage when I drop into it.
Okay. All right.
So if there's no objections, I'm dropping one in the middle there.
Just throwing a bomb into the center of the cavern
So
of D8.
before you go into that though, you see, oh my gosh, where are they at? Come on, show me the pictures. You see, basically right here. You see a rather nasty looking Grindilo right here. You can tell this is basically the matriarch of the Grindylows.
Oh, she's got to go.
Kind of cute, actually. I'm gonna try to hit on her.
And
you know, it could be worse.
You can see
she does have a shark head.
You can see another Grindylow too as well that looks very let me see.
Her hatch died. It died, so.
Okay. You kind of see it looks like a bloated kind of basically Grindy Low.
Bloated.
Mm-hmm.
Bottle of puke?
Can I speak Goblin? Languages I know. I know Goblin.
It would be Aquan. You would have
I
to
don't
know
know
Aquan.
that.
Yeah.
Doesn't Survey know Aquan?
Actually, I know Aquan.
I do actually.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I do in fact know Aquan. So can I tell what they're saying?
You can tell what they're saying. Yeah. Yeah.
What are they saying?
The matriarch is saying, "Ooh, another offering for my divine son.
Ugh.
He will eat them all."
Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like a Slimer, but underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Okay. I'm just gonna chuck a grenade right there in the middle of them.
Okay.
Or specifically more at the chunky one.
Okay.
But the cat blast on the tentacly one.
Okay.
I'm assuming there's gonna be no talking our way out of this one.
Yeah, no, there doesn't seem to be any. Yeah.
What's the crit range of my bomb? Out of curiosity. Let's roll 19. Probably a 20.
I think it's just 20.
I think it is just 20. Yeah.
Well, does a 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. All right. Let's see. So, oh wow, just a 1. Okay, so that guy's gonna take 4, 5, 6. Wow, they both take 6.
Both take 6. Okay.
Yep. Not nearly as cool, but yeah.
Okay, take 6. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
hold up.
What's up?
Oh no, I already calculated it. That's my bad.
It's okay. All right, give me initiative. I'll let you guys go first, and then we'll do initiative.
Oh, and nat 20.
Okay.
Oh, that was hot.
20. Nice.
I'm glad I already threw a bomb. Mine's a 7.
7. Okay.
Oh, I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
30, 20. Okay.
Wait, what should we be adding to this for initiative?
Your initiative. Yeah, your dexterity, unless you have improved initiative. Improved initiative is
For the
also
love of
another
God,
+4.
okay, then a 25.
25. You're good. You got nat 20, so you're good. Okay. 25. There we go. Blast.
How far away are these folks from me in the doorway?
You could make it to one or the other. There's either the big one. If you get ate by him, it's not going to be good. He might be able to swallow you whole.
But this chamber is fairly deep, correct?
You think it is?
Like, the water looks pretty deep and it's swirling full of grossness.
You think it is, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Surprise round?
Yes.
Can I rage acrobatics across the floating bodies in the water to them and beat the matriarch with a stick?
Yes, you can. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Give me a acrobatics though when you do it.
I rage.
Okay.
That is a dirty 20 acrobatics.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
And 22 to hit.
22 definitely hits.
Ooh, not great damage this time. That's only 7, 12, plus another 3, 15.
15, okay. Alright. Okay. Do we want to do Do we want to do system shock? I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. If you do half
No.
the damage to a monster in 1 round, it has a 50% chance of dying. That goes towards you guys too as well.
We have before.
Are they hit yet?
We have not been hit really yet, except me. But it's a matter of I'd say we stay consistent. System shock is a possibility.
Okay.
For everyone.
That would be everybody, though.
It'd be everybody.
Yeah.
No, it also
So,
counts
like,
towards you guys.
half your hit points is a 50% chance you die.
Yeah.
Okay, all that
Yep.
would mean though is 9 damage in my case, and I don't really want to risk that. I
Okay.
think that's a pretty big gamble.
Okay.
Fine. It'd be 13 damage for me.
Hey, like you're tankier,
Mm-hmm.
but for those of us that aren't, it's a bit like,
Oof. Yeah. I got you.
especially because we're doing hit points based off of rolls.
Understandable. Okay. All right. So, okay, that was okay. Blast. What did you get for your? What was your initiative?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I know it was my turn just now, but I don't. Let's just re-roll it. That's a 18.
18. Okay, gotcha. Oh no, I'm giving you guys a. You guys came
Surprise
in there.
round.
Yes, you guys got a surprise round. They were not paying attention to you guys. Their guards, their guards didn't get a chance to warn them because you guys killed every single person before they could do anything.
We talked smack as we
riposte.
rolled in. I deleted. Okay.
I said riposte, and riposte got us places.
All right. Okay. So, Survey, you have not gone. Sparky, you have not gone, and I believe Helios, you did go. So,
I
Survey,
cast Cutlass.
I went on my surprise round.
Yep. Okay. So,
I
Survey,
cast
okay.
Cutlass.
Are you gonna go for
Let's
the Brood
see.
Queen, or are you gonna go for the other one?
Who's tankier?
The Brood Queen looks like she could cast spells. She does not look tanky.
Brood Queen. So I'm assuming that a 19 will hit her.
Yes.
All right, and how's an 11 for damage?
11 for damage. Okay. All right. Okay. She's dead.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
You guys did half the damage. You both basically did half her damage in one swing, basically, between the two of you. It was funny.
Oh, we hardly knew her.
She didn't even get a chance to cast anything. It was hilarious.
We got a chance to sit up. Survey literally said, "I've had enough. Give me my
Enough of this shit.
companions back."
I want my crew back, ass clown.
She's all like,
Literally,
yes.
she was like, and the wildest part is we still have a fucking ship to fix.
Yeah.
Like the
All
work
right.
doesn't end here. We
No,
still have
it
to lug
doesn't.
trees back.
Yeah. Sparky's up next.
All right, so what's left then?
The other one, the whale.
Okay, I'm gonna whack the whale.
Okay.
Wow, that sounds wrong.
No, it does.
I'm assuming a 17 on touch is gonna do it.
Yes, it does.
All right, whacking the whale for 2 damage.
It's still alive.
Oh, I'm not surprised. It's only 2 damage.
It's fair. It's fair.
I have
Listen, in
done the
fairness, at
lowest
this
amount of
party-
damage of any team member all night. I hit every time,
That's
It's all right,
that's the
Sparky, it's been a
trade-off.
week.
but at least I go right through their armor.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna start with the top of the round. It's gonna be service up.
Oh, it's me again.
Yep.
Let's see. All right, so obviously we're targeting the whale, and I
Yeah.
presume that a dirty 20 definitely hits.
Yes, it does.
Oh my god.
Is that on
And
your
12
crit?
damage.
Is it on your crit though? The dirty 20. What was it? What was the total before everything?
That would be on my crit,
So
actually.
there's the crit then.
So let
You
me
roll
confirm.
to roll to confirm. Yeah.
What do we add? Or it's just plain thing to confirm a crit, right?
No, you would roll like you're gonna attack again.
Okay.
So it'd be D20 plus
So then-
your attack bonus plus 1.
So 21.
21. Okay, yep, that is a crit.
And it's going to be for... So 12 times 2 would be 24 damage.
24 damage. He's dead.
The fuck me, man! I literally said I cast Cutlass, and Cutlass just ends everything. Yeah, I think we might be selling the Tidewater Cutlass. I don't think I need it, honestly.
Yeah. You don't need yet.
You haven't used it to
I think we
shove
could give
somebody.
me a dinner fork.
That's fair.
Yeah, maybe you don't need a cutlass at all. Maybe we just get you like a dining
A sacket
fork.
of rocks.
I'm thinking a dining
Straight up
fork.
lug rocks at their head.
Even with the rocks, I mean, I'm just saying.
As you know, as that happens, you guys also see, you guys can kind of see two ghouls that are kind of starting to swim to the surface right now.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, I mean, they said that they had a sacrifice for their son.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have to fight the son.
Couples ghouls.
Give me a. Does anybody have knowledge local?
Yes.
Yes.
I do.
As a matter of fact.
Give me knowledge local or knowledge history, whichever is your highest.
Oh my god, you're not even ready.
15.
Oh my god. Finally.
Are you ready?
Anyone else see just the
24.
20 I rolled?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did see that.
All right. Yeah. So, you guys notice that you can see the tattoo that's on the sailors, on one of the sailors. It's a 5-pointed star eating by a whale on its on its like chest. You notice that that this tattoo is a symbol of the Magistrix Malice. This is a scouting arm of the Imperial Navy of Chelex.
Oh, fuck these guys.
So, Sparky, you guys all have that same reaction. So these guys are basically a country that was infiltrated by demons, and they're not nice.
I have knowledge planner.
Basically, they're the demonic version of the East India Trading Company.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get on with them fantastically. Come here, gentlemen.
Well, this is their ghoulish
The demonic is something
revived
I know
corpse.
about.
So these guys are ghoulish. They only want to eat. They do not know how to sail anymore.
Oh god damn it. I thought they might actually be useful for our crew. Never mind.
No, the Chelish Navy fucking hates us.
Nobody can hate me for too long. I have skills.
You have not met the Chelish Navy.
Mm-mm.
Well, let's fight him.
All right. We're gonna just go off the. We're just gonna go off the same initiative. Who hasn't gone is gonna go next. So there we go. Okay, we're just gonna kiss it. We're gonna keep the kiss method here. Okay. All right. 2. Okay. I know they have a +2 to their initiative. Boom. Okay, 18 and 19. Okay. All right. Who Blast went correct last?
Blast has not gone this round.
Okay.
It started top of the order with Servi, and she killed it.
Gotcha. Okay, so then that's going to be Sparky.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at these assholes. Because fuck them in particular. Okay, dirty 20.
Gotcha, that works.
Alright, 4 damage.
4 damage? Okay. Alright, not bad. Okay. Got it. Okay. Alrighty, and it's going to continue swimming up. It's almost at the surface, and then it's going to be Blast is up next.
All right, beat him with a stick. That would be a crit.
Okay.
We are very good at this tonight, guys.
Holy crap.
That is because I'm raging.
Mm-hmm.
25 to confirm.
That does confirm.
Oh no, this is a raging crit. I've got a raging crit right now, guys.
Jeez, that
Oh,
does not
boy.
sound right.
Oh boy.
Oh god, so that's 7 plus 7 is 14 times 2 for 28 damage.
It's now undead mush. You hit it so hard, the head is now in the chest cavity. Right.
I may not have Survey's obscene stats, but I built this character to do one thing very well.
Smash.
Smash. Use big stick to smash.
Helios, you're up next.
Yeah. I mean, there's only one left, so hey, I'm gonna throw a dagger at it. Does a 13 plus 5, does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And so it'll be 1d4 plus 2. Oh, that's not gonna. 1 plus 2, 3.
3. Okay. All right. Not bad. All right. Okay. All right. So Survey's up next.
I cast Cutlass.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, I missed for once. Maybe the girl's getting tired. Cause like I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude. I don't think an 8's gonna do it.
No.
Nice. All right. It's been spared the one-hit death.
All right. That means Sparky's up next.
All right, time to shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I started blasting.
I fired and missed. And I missed.
So-
I missed both times.
So
I missed.
touch on 16.
Yep.
Oh, was that not a net 20? Dang.
All right, one more damage.
-1 HP.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Kind of weird how these dice land on the screen.
Mm-hmm. All right. That means it is Blast's turn.
Vigorous stick beating. I wish I could extend my critical threat range. That's a 19 plus 7, 26.
26 hits.
That's 10 plus 8, 18.
Yep, that one. You baseballed its head off.
Hip hip hooray!
All right.
Hip hip hooray!
All right. That is the last. That is the last one. Are you guys are gonna probably loot the room, yeah?
Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna save our people, then loot the room.
Okay.
Are they in here?
Yeah, they're in
Yeah,
here.
they're dangling above us with silver weights on them.
Yes.
Those silver weights are probably worth something at least.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't see anything. I loot nothing. I cling to the rock face. I rolled a 1 on my perception.
Okay. You're to
19.
19? Okay, gotcha. Okay, all right. Here we go. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do.
Did Croup and Sandra hear me screaming through the caverns looking for them?
Yeah. So, Sandra's beat up pretty bad. Croup is beat up really bad.
All right, what healing items do we have on hand?
We have that flask of potion we found.
I got it.
I also have
cure moderate wounds.
Yep, let's go.
She casts cure moderate wounds on him. And they're both in about the same shape, pretty bad.
Right.
I suppose I don't find anything because I'm focused on getting them down from the ceiling.
Correct.
What else do we have? What else do we have? I mean, I don't really have anything for healing. I mean, I guess if we have the basic kits, each of us, like the adventures gear, would
That's
that
at
even...
best going to have some bandages in it, which with a proper heal check could stop someone from bleeding.
She stopped the creep from bleeding. He's
from
good.
cure moderate wounds.
Yeah, the cure moderate wounds. He's good. She cast light wounds on herself, and it's like, I have no more spells.
That makes sense.
We can make it back to the ship.
Back to the boat.
Yeah.
Let's just get them back to the boat to recover. Because Conch Bar can also heal them further.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get them transported, and then in the meantime we have to cut down some trees.
And finish exploring this island. Like,
yes, that's right. We have two xenomorph-looking motherfuckers back there.
wait, there's xenomorphs here?
Apparently. I ran past them.
That we can recruit for the crew.
They don't seem friendly.
Have you tried?
Absolutely not. I was not going to waste time.
Should we finish searching this room?
Yeah, probably.
It's gotta be a lot of stuff.
Just watch out for traps.
Speaking of...
Okay. I got the gear for it. You guys basically kind of get the gear for it. I'm not gonna have you search for it because you guys are gonna like logically one would take their time like searching through it.
Vindictive harpoon. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Is that considered a simple weapon?
Daggers.
Oh, which one?
The vindictive harpoon, is that considered a...
It is a magical item.
Weapon.
It is a simple... Dagger. Yeah, it is a simple weapon, yeah.
Nice. So we're throwing harpoons and stuff.
And anyway, I started throwing shit.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I already picked up a bunch of masterwork daggers, so if his character would like to take those daggers, I have no qualms about it. If you guys are cool with it, I'd like to take that harpoon.
Yeah, go ahead.
Appreciate you.
Masterwork. Daggers.
A single lesser bracer of archery.
That has a story behind it.
Well, apparently we found the other one in D5.
Yeah, you did.
Or will when we head back out.
You guys did. No, you guys found it.
Does a bracer of archery work for pistols?
Let me see.
What's the Masterwork Cold Iron Sickle? That actually sounds amazing.
So Cold Iron, it's going to do... take on the properties of Cold Iron. It's going to be Masterwork, so Masterwork's always +1 to hit.
I think
I'm taking that.
Where do you guys see that?
That sickle is awesome.
If you look in the chat.
Oh, there it is. I was looking at the other side, the lower one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that +1 returning harpoon for you, Helios, might be good. That way you have something that isn't one of your bombs that you can throw and will come right back to you.
Yeah, it's gonna do a little bit more love than my dagger. 1d8. Yeah.
What was that? You said there was a crossbow?
Oh, it's an exotic though. I'm not proficient in exotic.
There's heavy crossbow bolts and lesser bracers of archery.
Yeah, it says proficiency exotic with a harpoon though. So I can only do simple weapons.
Gotcha.
So that may not do any good.
And then
consider weapon group spear though.
She offers up her hat too as well. Since you guys saved her.
Oh, she can keep her hat.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna take their clothes.
Yeah, no.
Okay, gotcha. Her hat's actually pretty badass.
I'll take her hat.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
It's just... Well, it's her hat. Just let her have her damn hat. Let her clean up her
she
hat
offered it. I'm taking her goddamn hat. I need a jaunty hat. I'm wandering around in nothing but a kilt.
She offers to make you one.
Jaunty hat.
She offers to make you one.
Okay, I'll take that.
So it gives you +2 competence bonuses on Profession Sailor and swim checks. Now, if you follow Bismara, once a day you can speak a command word to transform the hat into a small ship's boat, such as a cutter, jolly boat, or longboat.
I do not follow Bismara. I follow Nice.
Okay.
Magic pirate hat. What does it do?
It's only going to give you +2 competence bonuses on Profession Sailor and swim checks. I got it in the screenshot for you just in case to make it easier.
We just say I don't use the harpoon with a rope. It's under exotic. All right. I'm gonna pass on the harpoon then. I can't use that.
What is it?
It's an exotic harpoon that's returning, so you can throw it and it pops back to your hand.
That sounds useful.
What's the negatives for using something that I'm not proficient in, like -4?
I think it is.
Could he overcome the harpoon being an exotic weapon with Profession Sailor?
Or just not use the rope on it and treat it as a spear?
No, I'm gonna allow you to. I'm gonna allow you to use it. You would have gotten training in it. Just being
from being a sailor,
sailor.
you've gotten harpoon training.
Yep. Okay, here's what's hilarious. You guys did that entire dungeon at level 2. You should have been level 3.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So we leveled up?
Here's what's hilarious. Here's what's even more hilarious. You guys need to not level up to level 3, but level 4. Because
I'm literally
basically
broken.
we're done. We're not done, but you might as well let's just have you guys be level 4.
Right.
For me.
Level 4, we still got to clear the stockade and the
let's-
cornfield and the wreck that's out there.
Mhm.
But other than that,
Let's quickly roll for our HP and our stuff.
Yeah.
Like, let's do that all together before we.
Yeah. I was thinking
Because
that'd
we
be
have to
a
do
good
this
idea.
twice now, right?
And here's the question.
Correct.
Do I just do one more level of each? Do I push one class further than the other?
Oh, and then there's another thing too that we forgot to do. This is what I really like about Pathfinder. If you level up in your preferred class, you also get a bonus for it. It can either be 1 hit point or one skill point or a different ability. It's up to you.
I think I do 1 and 1. I get one barbarian and 1 gunslinger.
Right, but you have to pick your preferred class.
So, no, I picked barbarian as my preferred.
Gotcha.
It's just a matter of where do I want to do my levels for 3 and 4.
Fair assessment.
4 will also take a bit longer because 4 is our first additional feat.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. What are we adding?
So
wait, how many skill points do we have in total for both of these to add?
Every time you level, you get to choose between. There's a special ability. It depends on your race. We'll figure out yours if you want to go that route. You get a bonus towards your. It's going to be towards your preferred class. So it's either a bit of a bonus. It adds up over time. It may not initially add up, but you'd have to keep doing it to get the full benefit from it. A hit point or a skill point. And with the skill points, you still cannot exceed your current max, your level in that skill rank. So at level 4, you can't have anything above 4.
Okay. So.
Let me see what the swashbucklers are for. There's. And I know I was forgetting something about that.
Was there anything we've encountered along the way that could be used to create a poison?
Yes, the ghouls if you were to do it right, but you'd have to be super careful.
They have like extracts per day, but it doesn't tell me what that does. I'm looking through. I can't find extracts.
What was your before you became a fetchling? Were you basically kind of a human?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. So I don't think you're using Charmed Life, are you?
Charm life. Let me check. I'm using Vengeful Heart.
Okay.
Let's see. Yes, I do have Charm Life on
Okay.
here.
So I will allow you to either pick Charmed Life. It goes up by 1/4 every time you pick it, or your Panache Pull, but you got to pick one or the other, and that's what you be stuck with. You can't just jump back and forth between the two.
We'll do Panache Pool.
Okay.
That's so strong.
Okay. So, yeah, that would be...
I haven't really used Charm Life once either.
Okay. Gotcha. So, okay. You would have to put all 4 points into it to get 1 extra point.
Okay.
So when you level up your favorite class bonus, you would get 1 extra panache point, and that would be all your favorite class bonus leveled up.
Okay. So out of all this, I'll just have like 1 extra panache point now?
Yes, correct. You got it. Yep. No, I know
Okay, cool.
that kind of sounds... Yeah.
No. I just want to make sure that I'm like understanding the English
No,
as the English is coming to me.
100%, because it's a lot. Because it's like you've got technically 3 different choices. You can either take a skill point, a hit point, or 1/4 of a panache point.
Well, if it's between that, then I'm gonna actually do hit points because I'm already good on the panache points.
Okay. So you
like
want
5 of them already is pretty insane. And I've actually rolled for the hit points according to what you showed me, so that would bring my total hit points to 34.
34?
Which is actually that's a huge improvement over 18.
Yes. And then you would add since you wanted to do your leveling up in your favorite class, which that's going to be obviously the class you pick. I don't know anybody who would want to pick a different class is not their favorite class, and yeah. So you can do the 4 additional hit points, the skill points, or what we talked about for the panache pool.
So the 4 additional points can go anywhere. Okay, so then that would still give me the extra panache point.
You could do it as the panache point. That would be one choice. That's one option.
Or you could do the skill points.
The favorite class it would give you 1/4 of a panache point every level, meaning every 4 levels you get another free panache point added to your pool.
Yes.
Total. So you could take all 4 of your levels between 1 and 4 in your favorite class and turn them into 1 panache point, or 4 additional HP, or 4 additional skill points, or any combination of those 2.
Correct.
We'll do...
You get 1 panache point, or some combination of 4 additional HP and skills.
I'm gonna actually put them into skill points.
Okay. Just remember, you cannot exceed 4 in any of your ranks.
Not a problem.
Cool. Okay. It's one of those things that throws people off. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I want to make sure that we do this in such a way that it's not like I'm already pretty ridiculous, which is what I'm like, Now, remind me again too. Does our base attack bonus go up to 4 now?
Your base attack bonus.
It was 2.
It is a +4. Correct.
Okay.
Your fortitude save is still +1. Your reflex save is +4, and then your will save is +4.
Okay, my will is 4. So wait, hang on.
Nope.
What did you say that it was? It was
fortitude's 1, reflex is 4, and will is still 1.
Okay.
And then you get for level 3, you get deeds. And then you get a choice of another deed again. So at level 3.
And the deeds are, let's see.
It's the level 3s. Deeds of a level or lower. Okay, no, you get to you can be able to kind of use the 3s.
Okay, let me just see real quick.
Oh. Ooh. Those are some good ones. Kip up. At 3rd level, while the swashbuckler at least has 1 panache point, she can kip up from a prone as a move action without provoking as an attack opportunity. You can also kip up as a swift action instead of spending 1 panache point, it is a swift action, which means you can still attack.
Oh my god. That's nuts.
Menacing
So how
sword
many of
play.
these do I get to
You
have?
get all 3 of them. They're different combos you can
Jesus
use.
Christ. Alright. So we got Kip Up. Kip Up from prone, which is really useful on different terrain.
Mm-hmm.
So where
Or
do
if
we
you get
put these
knocked
under?
down.
Special abilities?
Yes, correct. Uh-huh, yep.
I have Kip Up, Menacing Sword Play.
Precise Strike.
Jesus Christ.
No, the swashbucklers get ridiculous.
I mean,
I've
I'm
got
pretty
mine's
broken as it is.
Mine's at level 7, and just like I could not. I had the highest armor class in the party, and I could not be hit.
4th level is also when we first get our first point to go to our actual stats, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Fuck.
And you get a. You also
It's gonna
get a.
be insane.
Yeah. You get a feat and a stat point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have 2 levels my favored.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could put that towards.
They should have been level 3, but like they just steamrolled the dungeon.
I'm just gonna change.
And then
this
you
on
also
screen.
have the precise strike, which that one does take a bit to read.
All right, I adjusted my health and level on screen. I'm up to 44 HP.
Nice.
Okay. God, I did way too much modification on this character. I have to have 4 pages open just to level up.
Oh, jeez.
Unchained Barbarian, Titan Mauler subclass, Gunslinger, Siege Gunner Assault subclass.
Yeah, the precise strike.
Jesus Christ! And then adding my damage to the level dealt. Jesus Christ!
But the thing is, with precise strike, you cannot have another item in your other hand.
Fine.
And then the swashbuckler initiative, which is kind of is awesome too as well.
Which makes sense because if I'm dual wielding, that would get way too broken.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then you.
I mean, I'm already way too broken.
You do get another feat to grab, so you get a bonus feat. In addition to, you also get to improve one of your base stats, whether it be strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
All right, we're gonna do. What are the options?
Strength, dex.
Let's do strength, actually. How much can I improve it by?
Only 1.
Okay. So that would take it.
Is your what? So
my strength is currently a 14 with a +2.
So it'd still be 15 at a plus. Wait, is it 15? Is 15 plus 3? Oh my gosh, I need to check.
I think so.
Let me find it here. Ability scores. Almost there. $14, $15 still +2.
Okay.
16. So evens increase
so
it by 1.
basically, if I were to pop my intelligence into a 17, would that give me a +4?
17 would be a +3.
Okay.
The number
so basically, I'm on the margins of a lot of
goes
things.
up on evens.
Yep.
Okay. And a night. Okay. So basically, everything there is on its limits. What were my other options for this?
So you can increase any of your base stats by 1. So your strength, dex, wisdom, constitution, intelligence, the whole thing. Just 1 point.
Let's do. And I mean, I'm assuming that nothing goes above 20.
Oh, it does.
Does it?
Yeah, it gets wild. Yeah.
I mean, I guess we'll just tuck it into Dex then for now, because my Dex is already insane.
Okay. I would say
so that'll just bring us to a 21, so when we have another one...
I would either say Dex or your Charisma, because that would give you another panache point. once you increase it.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point.
So Kitson, what he's saying is once we hit level 4, we can increase any one of our actual stats by 1.
Yep,
Yeah,
correct.
we did just hit level 4, so you can do that.
Yep. That's what we were covering. You got it. Yep.
I just realized I never took my feats.
Oh, jeez.
I'm running around
no. Oh, no. Oh,
it's okay.
No.
It just means I add 2 feats right now.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Damn, dude. There are some interesting dudes over here. So level D.
And then your skill rank, so you get 4 plus your intelligence modifier, so it would be, yeah.
Oh, I
And then
get a
double
+2 on the initiative checks. I did not realize that.
Oh, yeah. Going first is a really good thing. And then in the second edition Pathfinder, there's a, you get bonuses for going last. Because you're just being cocky.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
I think it's like another +2 to your armor, just because you're like, screw you, I'm going last. I really don't think I have you.
Also, what's our current wealth? I started with 210. We got like 500. We had something like
There's a
7.
lot. There's a lot in there, so I'll have to kind of dig through it.
Yeah, like by our next session, should we just like come out with a flat total that we're just gonna have in our purse?
I'm gonna kind of
this?
go through it and kind of calculate it out for you guys. I'm gonna try and do that before next session.
Okay.
Because
Thank you.
throwing this on
that,
throwing this on Deshira would just not be right.
No, it wouldn't. And I was gonna suggest too that like we should really have a
us.
dispersal system for the crew as well.
I mean, I don't mind doing the math, but I'm not here all the time, so
that's fair.
Oh, I could get Raging Climber.
Straight up just barbarians scaling the walls.
Barbarian like climbing up the rigging. I hate the stupid dot. Fix
I get Raging Climber, Raging Leaper, or Raging Swimmer.
Raging Swimmer, you just hate the water. Punching the water out of your way.
Reckless Abandon, take a penalty to AC for extra accuracy. Maybe.
All right, I'm just working on getting all of the just general stuff loaded into the listo loot.
Yeah. If you want help, let me know with it. I don't want you to have to do it on your own, because you guys like flatlined this dungeon. It was just hilarious.
Yeah, because I remember the last time we played, it took 2 sessions to get through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And that was when we were doing it in person. Fortunately, we had 2 days to do it, but...
Yeah. You guys are basically finished with the first book. There's a little bit of wrapping up, not much. So you guys just have to go. You guys just have to a few things to map up on the island, and then you guys are off. That's it, really.
Hoorah!
Mm-hmm.
Wait till we get this thing fitted out with some proper cannons.
Oh yeah, I think the end of the you guys will be like level 12 or something like that by the end, or something similar to that.
We love to see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll go through. I'll see what I can. I'll divvy it up. I'll kind of do the. I'll see about making like an itemized list of it. For it.
Yeah, I'm just anything that's been put in chat. I'm just adding it to our wealth section.
Okay.
Did you get the Swan Boat feather token?
I don't know. I don't think so. I
found that and a ratty cloak with silver buttons that was worth 2 gold pieces.
Yeah, the buttons are worth gold pieces each. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the buttons were worth 2 gold pieces each.
Mm-hmm.
But I also got a Swan Boat feather token.
We'll go through it.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what rage power to get.
Yeah, Kith. So just basically, one of your stats goes up by 1. And then just don't forget to do your skill points. Just remember, none of your skill ranks can exceed your current level, which is 4. And it is 1 point to level up no matter what. Even if it's not trained, it is 1 point to level up. All right.
1 point to level up. You mean
1 skill point to level up. It's not like 3.5 where it was like half a point. Oh my gosh. It was like 1 point for
No
half
decimals.
a point. And it got wild.
Absolutely no decimals.
No,
so we can train stuff that our class skills aren't. For
Yeah. Yep.
If you train a non-class skill, it's 2 skill points for 1 rank. That's the only difference.
Oh, okay.
And then, oh my god, I don't miss the synergy bonuses. Oh my gosh. Ugh. They tried to do, like, I get what they were trying to do, and I like it, but they just made it so complicated and nobody remembered to do it. So, yeah. If you had, like, 5 ranks in perception, then you get, like, an extra 2 bonuses in something or other. If you have, like, 5 in local, you get, like, 2 in... knowledge noble. It just got wild. Nobody remembered to like put the bonuses in them.
I'm gonna do something wild. And I'm gonna give Survey a perform harp skill point.
Okay.
And I would like to take the orca bone harp if you guys don't mind.
I don't mind.
I don't mind.
That orca jaw harp was really cool. Like, let's give her some arts and crafts.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know what rage power to take.
You got time.
There's so many, though.
I know. Oh, I know. All right. Well, I think that's a good place to wrap it up, to be honest with you.
That was great, guys. Another fantastic, long, awesome session. We got so much done.
It doesn't feel like it's been as long of a session, though, does it?
Dude, that time
words
flew.
you used to describe me.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Yeah, that was fun. We murked that dungeon.
Yeah.
We absolutely shredded them. It was so fun.
Like, we have to clean up the stockade with the weird xenomorph implants and this whatever this wrecked boat is. Otherwise, we're done.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Pretty much. That's it. All you guys need to do is get water. Figure out that area, those areas, and that's basically it for that island. And then it's off to book 2.
There's like a million feats.
A million
yes,
what?
there are.
Yeah.
Feats.
Like
They're 1,000,007.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I need a way to narrow this down. Like, any feat that does not have a prerequisite.
Fair. Improved initiative is not a bad one. That gives you plus 40 your initiative no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, I have a +3, and I don't really care if I go later because I'm ranged.
Fair.
I don't want to be in a face.
Well, y'all, I am actually going to head off to bed because I am tired. That was awesome, though. It was so lovely as ever to play with you guys. I will see you next week.
Indeed. Yeah.
For everybody still streaming, expect me to be lurking. But I am headed off to bed, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone.
Yeah, I think bed is calling me as well for the work in the morning.
That is fair.
That's
that is
fair.
It is an honor and a pleasure to have you guys in here too as well. So
absolutely,
definitely fun running for you guys.
Thank you guys so much.
All right, I got everything added.
Okay, you are gentleman and a scholar. Okay,
I got a rock.
Night, guys.
Night.
Yeah, really.
Night, guys.
All we need is a rock for a weapon.
I think,
as it turns out.
Yeah. I think we're gonna wrap it up with some Dark Tide because we didn't do that last night. I think I'm gonna do that tonight.
I am gonna go ahead and call it because I am being summoned, so I will catch you later.
Definitely. Totally understandable. All right. Well, I'm gonna switch to Dark Tide. I'm probably gonna do one map. We're gonna raid out. Go, because I know we haven't done that. So let's do that. We're going to do exit. And there we go. We're going to do Dark Tide. Boom. Okay. Switch to game. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Pete. I was not expecting that dungeon to get flatlined.
Sad.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there we are. Boom. Okay. Go. Alright, there we go. Switch it over here. Okay, come on now. There we are, picking it up. There we go. Okay. Lucrative, really good. We just finished up another amazing session. The party is amazing. I'm running a campaign for a lot of wonderful people. It's a pirate themed campaign. We just finished. They basically just finished book 1 already, which is kind of awesome. Story's getting really good for it, and definitely excited to finish this one up. So that's the second campaign I'm running on Twitch. Definitely not the second campaign, but yeah, I've been doing tabletops for tabletop RPGs 24 years now. Holy crap, where does the time go?
Into the past.
Yeah. Yeah. It was 100% mistake on how I found like D&D, like 100% honest with you.
Oh man, the filter page doesn't exist.
Boo.
That's gonna suck.
I found it. Long story short, over at the USO, it was a weekend. I was in my school learning to do my job in the military. So in the Navy, they're called A schools. I don't know what they're called in other branches, because Navy does everything a little bit differently than everybody else. So I went in the USO. Was looking for a book to read or something to do. Went in there, seeing people playing D&D, didn't understand what it was, seeing a bunch of people talking around a table with a bunch of paper and pencils, and walked out of there, came back in there because I thought I'd seen a book that I wanted to read, asked them what they were doing and if I could join, and the rest is kind of history. I played somebody else's character. It was the Temple of Elemental Evil, and the person made a centaur to go into the Temple of Elemental Evil. And centaurs have never liked underground.
So Phoenix, thank you for giving me a cheat gun.
Yeah.
I'm like deep looking at feeds while waiting for these files to verify so I can get one around the dark side.
Come on, that's just mean.
I should have like checked sooner.
No, you're fine. I keep hitting no.
Oh, I guess I should hit it. Not bad, I'm good.
The cat's firing. Cat's firing a pistol so rapidly.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I wish which person she got that from.
I know, right?
317. That was awesome. I need to come up with like that. Actually, I have room to put out one more emote. I was thinking I don't have like a love, like a heart emote, so I'm like, maybe I need one of those.
There you go. Yeah, I added a hi. I added a lurking one, a no, a raid. So I have a raid emote now, and a yes and a no. And I love the graphics designer I have. So she does such a great job, like just making it so expressive, and you can just tell it's me, which is kind of like awesome. So. She's the same person who did the cover art for my book.
that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's awesome. Let me just bump that up to gold.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. I'll mark it on your map.
Let us see what can be done. A new marvel is awoken. It is done.
Okay. Jeez.
Man, it's gonna take a long time to see.
Knight scared the hell out of me right there. Like, I was focusing on upgrading the weapons at that point for the next one I want to use and just get the masteries for it. Okay, 14. Okay, nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I noticed they're redoing a lot of the like Pathfinder stuff for second edition, and apparently there's a similar like Warforged kind of like uh race, and then there's also like a class where you can kind of like doing like similar stuff with it, but like I don't know second edition that well. And then in addition to that, I'd have to convert first edition, which I know, into second edition. It'd just be a lot of work. So it's kind of why we're sticking with Pathfinder first edition, because they haven't like redone the adventure paths, and like Paizo makes some really good adventure paths. It's kind of weird. Hasbro just basically kind of like Hasbro kind of created Paizo, to be honest. I don't want to just spend all the time.
True, actually.
Huh?
That's
What's
pretty
up?
true, actually.
Oh, yeah. I missed the Dragon and the Dungeon magazines, because there was such good information in there. Like there was a special prestige class called a Force Missile Mage that was just wild. Like you got to the point of like throwing like 4 or 6 different like magic missiles. It was just wild.
I mean, it's taking forever.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should close it and just try again.
Oh, is it verifying files?
Yeah.
It's gonna
8%.
it's gonna take even if you do, that's gonna make it take longer, because it's gonna still want to verify them. You said it's at 80? That's not too bad.
59.
59 right now? Dang it, no train. I was hoping there'd be a train. I would do the train mission real quick. I know that's where Knight wants me to go, and that's a how about no, Scott. Pick the red ones. He wants me to do a maelstrom. No! Yes. Waves of specialists only scab fashion, mostly melee aimers, no ammo pickups. No, I thought you said Havoc. Oh, Havoc? No, I thought you said Maelstrom. Heritage Complex, one of the spires trying to broadcast propaganda, shut it down. No ammo pickups. That's just no, dog. Oh my gosh, no.
Extra discovery is an option.
Ooh, there you go. Yeah. That doesn't really give you anything.
The extra discovery?
Oh no, extra discovery. No. Yes, it does. I'm looking at this special event. I was like, oh, more dock hits. Yay. More plasteel. Yay. More diamantine. Yay. I've got so much of it because I've been playing since frickin' beta. Mm-hmm. And I did do the Ogren one just because the Ogren ones were only like 3 and higher, and like you do with randos, they don't talk. They just basically try and run as quickly as they can to go die. Tell me I'm wrong. Where's some of the groups I've seen? I mean, I've seen some good ones, but jeez. Alright, well, I'm gonna...
I'm at 82 now.
Nice. I'm gonna go take a quick bio break real quick. Let me be right back.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Extra bombs. Bombs like it's going out of style. Meow. What's up, cat? All right. Play. Meow. Meow, kitty.
All right, I'm back. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right.
Definitely going Ogren because, oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Cat,
Yeah.
dude, your claws are sharp. Are you
Oh
kidding me?
no.
What do you want? Weekly contracts are available. I don't care. I just want to kill stuff.
Yeah.
Strike team. Yeah, I got to do one as well and then get off because I got some volunteer stuff this morning.
Oh yeah. No, I gotta try and get some more editing done. I've just hit one of my longest chapters. It's 52 minutes, so I'm trying to get 55 minutes. Trying to chip away at it for editing.
Yeah. I was hoping I'd see the train on my map, but I guess it's not the case.
Yeah. This one's not bad. If I remember correctly, the one with the chandelier, the level 2 espionage mission, that one's not bad.
Yeah. Whatever works.
I'm down for that. I was hoping the train too, because the train's one of my favorite ones.
Yeah. I kind of enjoy how straightforward it is.
Mm-hmm. Dolph. Oh, he doesn't look like Dolph Lundgren. Come on, that's a fail right there. Would you name a character Dolph and he doesn't look like Dolph Lundgren? Oh my gosh. Your Maul? That's almost as tall as I am.
Yeah. I kind of wish you did a little more damage, but I guess you got to have that balance with the shield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right.
Zealot's a veteran and an ogre and walk into a hive infested, like chaos infested. Yeah.
Yeah.
My goal is not to die, Knight.
We're trying not to die for the Emperor so we can die for the Emperor.
Even in death, the duty does not end.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what?
Huh? Yeah, I like this guy. I like this guy better than I like the angry Scotsman from Space Marine 2.
Yeah.
He's not bad, but yeah.
I feel like I should have a helmet on when I have that shield.
Mm-hmm.
Smells like heresy down here. Old liquefied heresy. You've got to learn to enjoy the variety of life. It can't always sunshine and flowers.
Whoops.
Smells like heresy. That's some. I think it's a new cologne by Ralph Lauren.
We shall not be found wanting.
I accidentally activated my special ability.
Oh,
because
no.
I wanted to open the door.
Oh. Nice.
The master guides our steps.
I'm still laughing at the, I'm kind of still laughing at the shenanigans from last night.
Oh, dude, Second Lane is so much fun.
Oh, yeah.
Helicopter's nuts, but... Feels way too easy.
It does. This is only level 2. Nice. I just love the casual flick of this knife. It's just like it's nothing. When you...
I should equip a knife, is what you're saying?
You know, an ogre with a knife, that's not a knife. It's like a sword.
Yeah.
It's bigger than some people's torsos.
It's like Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. Dude, he had a chance to leave and he stopped. Turned his head into a fountain of blood.
Yep.
Dang it, I did it again. What game have I been playing?
Wait.
Where F is the key.
Oh, jeez. I thought of... Goddamn.
Which side? Left side or other left side?
I still want to... we still need to do another playthrough with all Ogrins. It's just the best.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, I hear a mutie.
Music is so jamming.
Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, cool. Now there's lights in here. Good. Okay. Okay.
You ever wonder, like,
Huh.
who the people were supposed to be down here working on this stuff?
That's... Oh, yeah. They got corrupted by chaos?
And, like, we show up, and we're, like, flipping switches.
Yeah.
Fix it, but then we leave. So it's just gonna need to get fixed again.
Uh-huh. That means technically we're combat janitors?
Right? more bullets.
Mm-hmm.
He's healing more bullets.
Nice.
Yep.
I was on par with Bull Shark. Basically point blank using a sniper rifle on a guy. There's ammo.
I mean, I'm not like hurting on ammo. Just I prefer to use the bullets.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Especially if you got basically the ranged one.
I think it's just the heavy automatic fire. I just enjoy it. So
Oh, 100%. No, it's ever since they added that, like I don't want to.
Oh.
I caught a sniper. I don't. Oh. Got it. Cool. I hear the crying. Oh, that's just to get the. That's all. That's the puzzle to get the like 60 plasteel.
No, I'm just flipping switches to flip switches.
Oh, that's fair. There's a Medicaid. Nope, never mind. Somebody else already grabbed it. Thank you. Thank you for jinxing us.
I'll take care of this. More stuff, shoot. Oh.
It's trash. Cool. It's a mini horde.
Mini horde solved with mini bullets.
Uh-huh. I'm just punching him with my fist and killing him.
Nice. Bullets. Bullets.
I hear the typewriter.
Yeah, I think I used a recon last.
Oh, that's what I'm using too.
I like that thing.
Mm-hmm. I fought a banana. God damn it, you fought a banana. Where are they coming from? Okay. Oh, they're coming up the stairs. What? Nope. Do not run down the stairs. Make them run up to us. Tactics.
Right? Always defend if you... I don't know. Whatever. Maybe not always defend.
But in that case, it's a bunch of morons running up the stairs. Make them run to us.
Yep. Let them come to my bullets.
Oh, jeez. I know he didn't do it, but it looks like I punched the guy and his torso went flying. Just the torso.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Just because. We should start throwing grenades as often as these grenades are dropping.
I know, right? Well, I'm using throwing knives so they keep recharging on my character.
Oh, actually, I hate this mission. I hate this part of the mission.
Yeah.
Oh, the little cool.
What was the mission where she basically said, access to elevator denied? Kidding, granted. It caught me off.
We have somebody down over there?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Did that guy die?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, they keep appearing, so okay. I think the other one got him. Okay. All right. Oh, sniper.
God.
Nice.
He got his shot off before I could get him, but I got him.
Oof, got him.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
On your
There we
back?
go. Cool. Okay. Thank you. All right. I'm running back to you.
Busy lady, God.
Had to say people who don't know how to who don't believe in staying together. I heard a trapper.
Oh, he's back there behind you on the left.
Yep.
I saw you hook the corner and saw his net hit the wall. I'm like,
I was like, loser. Oh, just dodged another trapper. That's hilarious.
I'm using a stupid little aspect scanner here. Leave me alone. How come I can't,
I found one.
One more.
Environmental interrogation complete. Return to the servo scout.
Can I go ahead and start it? Nice.
He dodged it on my bullets.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly why I used a machine gun in Cyberpunk.
I hear the trapper. I don't see the trapper.
Oh no, the trapper went down like a bad habit.
Sounds about right.
I think Fishy or the other one killed Trapper. I'm not sure.
I accept.
Nice.
Kind of feels weird they keep coming from this one direction, but still.
And that's when the Trapper wished that they would have used a different weapon.
Yep.
Oh, goody gumdrops. Right on the edge. At least it's on the edge. That's one way to do it. That's one way to clear the way out.
I used the bigger grenade. It really is like nothing to hang out here for.
No. And you don't get XP for more kills. I don't think. Mm-hmm. All right. It looks like Ogren's being distracted as he's pointing at something.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
That over there. What?
What? Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I definitely like what they've done with this game. They have definitely improved this game like by leaps and bounds when it first came out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still a great game.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Well, I think that's gonna be it for me, definitely.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's find somebody.
Thanks for running a great game tonight.
Always pleasure. I love doing that. I love running games as much as I love being a player. So thank you guys for being awesome around the table too.
I do a lot of running games here at the house, so it's nice to be able to jump into one.
Hey,
play.
you and War Mother have an open spot. So yeah.
Probably shouldn't get on here.
Yeah.
Time.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
No problem. No worries. Let's find somebody to raid out to. I think I... Wait, did I pick last time or did you pick last time?
You picked last time, but go ahead, pick again. I mean, technically, you were supposed to pick.
Fair.
And I threw a name out there, so...
It's fair. Well, technically I did because we looked for the same game. Crap. You know, I know somebody who's nice to raid out to. Wait, I think we've raided out to them before. I think we raided out to James and Michelle before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a little bit, though.
It's been a little bit, though. They're playing, Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, so, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a great game.
And then it's just, yeah.
Canadians. We'll go say hey.
So there we go. That's James and Michelle. They're a couple that stream together. They're really nice people. So it's they're really nice to hang out with. I'm gonna be in there for a bit. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I got to try and get closer to the audiobook. I've got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I got like 5 chapters to go, not counting the introduction and dedication. So like. Yeah, I got a lot more to go through, and I'm gonna be back on Thursday. I think Thursday is gonna be definitely more Sunken Land. If we're streaming Sunken Land, I'll be on there tomorrow. But if not, I'll be back on Thursday. Thursday will definitely be more Second Land. Friday probably likewise, and then we'll just continue it again at that point. It's been awesome to stream with you guys and like everybody here. Let me just go through the list real quick. I know Effie's probably already crashed by now, but Effie's always awesome to have her on the table. Same with the Ghost Daddy. Right back at you, too, as well. War Weapons, honor, pleasure to have you at the table. I want to thank my Kith. Hopefully we'll get you in next time. Totally understandable that you couldn't. Nice to have you in here. Knight. I want to thank my mod team, Knight, Phoenix, Deshira. Awesome to have you on the table, too, as well. Warrior, you're on my mod team too as well, so nice to have you in here. Deus, my friend, thank you for being here. Callie, thank you so much for being in here too as well. McBreath, thank you for being in here. I want to thank you guys all for the chats, the lurks. Star Fox, thank you for being in here too as well. I think that's everybody, all the lurkers. If I forgot somebody, Offred, I do want to thank you for being in here as well. You know what? And Necrotic, thank you for being here. I stole the thunder again. Crap. You're supposed to do this for everybody this time.
I was all like, yeah, you know what? Ditto.
I was supposed to say ditto, damn it.
Yeah, you rolled with it. I was like, yeah.
I did, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
The note to being awesome. That's what he does.
I just like making sure everybody feels welcome being here, because you guys are taking time out of your day to be here and spend time with us. It's always appreciative, and I want to make sure it's always known that it's always appreciative.
I like to think that we're taking time out of our day to entertain them.
Likewise, but yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right. But
they really are such great people.
Yeah.
All right, man. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm ready to rock out when you're ready to rock out.
Let's go ahead and rock out here. All right. Okay. Just remember, I do have a raid emote now. I don't have a raid message, but I have a raid emote. So just remember, guys, be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught, all right? I'll see you guys on Thursday. All right, take care, guys.
All right, and I'm raiding out in 3, 2, 1. Stay fantastic.
Ooh, that's a good one. All right, guys. See you in there.